Um, I am not sure if this went live or not. Um, Looks live. According to this, yeah, we are live. It's a funny word, live. On the air. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Sarah? JD? There's somebody else. I know I'm missing somebody else. I just don't know who. Nova. Ah, that's it. How could I forget Nova? Um, Shardy was here. Rock on. Nova's still here. JD is still here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, say, says the blind man to his deaf wife. Together they make complete sense. Or senses, one or the other. Blind man, deaf woman. Well, how come you're so tired, um, Sarah? Use copy. I need to send that to myself so that I can send it to somebody else. Have no beer. I am here. Okay, hold on. Uh, yep, paste. And it's a sand. Now come out of there. Now go retrieve it. Copy. And then send it. Uh, Shit. Oh, there we go. Bam. Now let's hope she gets it. Um, I had a problem with my expectation only to find it was the 100 amp fuse. Expedition. 100 amp fuse after replacing alternative. Son of a bitch. Big dollar mistake. Hey, Zeus. Um, no, I just built a box. Um, well, I built a box, and then it's got a bunch of electrical um, sockets, like plugins, and a couple switches, a couple lights, and on the back there's 6 screws that hold in this little tinier box, and inside that tiny box there is resettable fuses. It was like the quickest thing that I could grab. It was actually, it was the first thing I grabbed. I saw it was on sale, so I bought them, and I said screw it. But I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, at some point in time in the next week, tear apart the whole box, give it a good clean while I got it apart, and then make sure everything is working functionally. And then I'm going to add an actual breaker system to the box. It runs everything. Well, it doesn't run everything. It just it powers everything, and I need to make sure that it trips if there's ever a surge in the power. Because if there's a surge in the power, I could fry all of my equipment. Um, so I made the box basically because I don't know, the dollar store plugins or Canadian Tire plugins, the power surge bars. I never liked them. I don't know why I don't like them. I just don't like them. I'd rather make one myself. That way, I know it's wired up properly, it's hooked up properly, it's got just the right amount of I don't know that you can run through it before it pops. And then once I add the new breaker box, I'll probably take two or three computer fans and add them in there just to I don't know for the sake of it for circulation. Because there's a bunch of other shit in there too. Um, I got a booster that's in it, um, splitters. Uh, it's got a cell phone jammer. I added that. Um, it's got a bunch of shit in it. So I figured I'll add fans when I replace um, the breakers. Hey, Blue Eyes. And then there's Gary fucking Snowflake. Um, ain't that a bit of bitch? uh, Son of a bitch. Why'd that do that? Fucking shit. I'm gonna have to replace the screen on this again, I think. I can't. Uh, there we go. Shit. Alright. Sorry. Fucking Gary Snowflake. Fucking Gary Snowflake. Um, Not literal, obviously, metaphorically. Um, that doesn't sound like it would be pretty. Uh, Not my type. Um, I kind of like women. Uh, so there's that. Why won't this stupid thing send? Ah, there we go. Fuck. Wasn't copying right. Okay, now that I've got that sent, and then when she gets back from with my sister, um, she'll pop on. Yeah, yeah, that's right, Link. Um, Shit, ain't nothing want to work my way. Why? Fucking hunk of shit. Oh, oh shit. All right, put your hands together for Snowflake. Let's see if we can make them melt.
Not gonna make me melt, dude. Talk about some fucking technical difficulties.
Off mute,
Jesus Christ, dude! I'm down there for fucking 20 minutes. Like, where the fuck is this kid?
I was trying to send somebody the fucking link to the StreamYards, but the stupid thing
Wow.
wouldn't paste the miserable prick.
And then the fuse was burnt out. They had all these electrical problems.
I fired everything all up. I got everything ready. I got this box that I made with like breakers and fuck it. It's got a whole bunch of shit in it. Just like a one-stop shop, and then all the cords come off of it. Well, fuck, I fired everything up, and I forgot to do the switch. There's 3 switches, so when I turn everything on, um, what the fuck is your problem, dog? Holy cow! Um, when I fired everything up, I forgot to do it in sequels. So I'm supposed to go one switch, and then press the power on everything, and then the second one, and then the third one, and do it in that sequel. But I didn't. I just I left all the switches on and then just press power and everything. Doot, 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 doot.
Okay, so what you were trying to say is you had to do it in sequence, not sequel. I mean, I know you talk
What did
funny.
I say?
You said sequel.
Sequence.
No, you said sequel.
I said sequel.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
But
what
you're
the
from
fuck?
Canada, dude. Dude, you can fuck up. See, that's the thing about people from Canada. You can fuck up and say something stupid, and nobody can hold it against you.
Fuck that shit. Everything stupid I ever fucking do gets held against me for
Hey,
at least a
hey.
short period of time.
Did you hear Zeus? Zeus says he's driving to the market right now.
Gary, driving to the market again. Well, what was the market the first time?
He went into the store. And
Okay.
he took us with him, and I was along for the ride. And you probably don't want to take me into a store with you, and you have me on speakerphone. I'm like,
Oh,
coronavirus
no.
here, coronavirus.
No,
Scott
no,
Shop thing. Oh yeah,
You're,
oh yeah.
you're like that little kid at the fucking candy shop, you know? Every
No,
piece of
no,
candy
I'm
you
not.
see, you gotta scream out what it is.
No, I'm the guy at the fucking supermarket when the old lady comes up and says, "Does this smell fresh? Get the fuck away from me. Does it look like I fucking work there?" Hey,
Put that
OG's
fucking
in the
pickle
house.
chair back.
Fucking OG's alive, man. I thought he fucking died. And Tal's
No,
here too. Oh, gee,
I
this is
think-
the fucking great.
I
No,
think,
hang on. Shut
I
up,
think
Tank. Greatest
fuck
night
you, you
ever.
dirty rotten cocksucker.
Hey, OG's here and Tal's here too. Wow.
Well, what I was gonna say is that he did a stream not that long ago. Fucking jerk off.
Excuse me?
The fuck did I stutter? What the fuck?
Hey, you know, you and your
Turn your
switches and
fucking
fuses.
hearing aids up,
No,
bro.
your
Turn them up.
switches.
Turn them
Yeah,
right
but
the
all
fuck
your
up.
your switches and fuses and shit, I'm confused now, dude. You know,
It-
we're gonna do everything in sequence here, because you know, take voice
Sequel,
game
whatever,
sequence.
sequence,
It's
fucking
just
fuck it. I
which
fucked up the
one?
words. Who gives a shit? Okay, man. Maybe it's bad to mix up the words. They can mean different things.
And
But
plus,
fuck
you were
you.
like what, dude? You were like almost an hour late for this fucking stream.
No, were you fucking deaf? I was just explaining that's what the whole box thing was about.
I know, but everybody was waiting for like an hour. You didn't explain. You said,
Yeah.
"Oh, fixing my
I
box."
fucking did so. Go read the comments, motherfucker. I was giving play-by-plays. I was like, okay, it's all fixed now. Just firing everything up.
It's all fixed now.
All right, we're back online. We're just gonna set up all the little small stuff, and then we'll open up the StreamYards and hit the fucking live
Oh,
button.
too funny.
I did a play-by-play, motherfucker. I did a play-by-play. I even went there straight down to the detail that I had to take the resettable fuses out to reset them and then put them back in. What the fuck kind of concept is that? Why the hell would they invent something that you got to tear the shit apart just to fucking reset it?
Because they want you to take it to a technician. You know, they
Fuck
want to
them.
make
I
money
built this
off
box
it.
myself. I'm my own damn.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something, Tank. Okay, that's a fucking American thing. Okay,
What
Americans
is
are like that. Oh yeah, you got to take your car to the dealer to have it
Fuck
fixed.
them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I'll fix it myself.
Right.
They'll rip you right the fuck off, them cocksuckers. You not watch that W5 shit? They did fuck. You go in for an oil change, you need new transmission, radiator, fucking head gasket, and your exhaust is all fucked up.
Yeah, I believe in Tal's philosophy. Take a fucking hammer to it, Gary. Doesn't work after that. Wasn't worth fixing.
Listen, have you ever seen Armageddon?
Yeah.
You know that Russian guy? He's like, it's a Russian specialty. Well, he takes that pipe wrench and beats the fuck out of the space station. And he's like, see, I told you, it's a Russian specialty. It works every time, you fucking crazy Americans.
Oh, dude, you sound just like Chekhov from fucking Star Trek.
Whoa, slow the fuck down, buddy. Slow down.
You
Slow
do, dude.
down.
Because you got that kid voice, you know what I mean? So you sound just like him. You do. You fucking do.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I got a kid's voice. I have like a soft voice. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, okay. You want to listen to Golden Eyes and all the other ladies? That's fine. Oh, he's so soft, isn't he? He's like a little teddy bear. No, no, dude. You have
What the
like
fuck?
a younger, you have like a younger sounding voice. You know, you don't have a real manly voice. Like, hey, okay, we're gonna.
I'm not sure I would want one that fucking deep.
No, but I'm just saying that's the kind of voice you have. I'm not picking on you enough. Well, maybe I am, but you'll never know.
Well, it's fuck. I guess. Well, I mean, knowing you, I mean, you like to find the flaws and pick them apart. So I'm pretty sure you're just fucking with me at this point.
No, I'm serious, dude. When I say it, you have a younger sounding voice. Like you sound like you're in your 20s. You know what I mean?
30s.
But well, whatever. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna fucking argue with you here over it. You know? But no, but, and when you talk like that with the Russian voice, you sound just like Beckhoff on fucking Star Trek. You fucking do. When you do the Russian accent.
Saprov is a Russian specialty. I had a lot of time as a kid running through the fucking forest, bush, and fucking tearing apart cars and shit. And we owned well, we didn't own it. My family owned a scrapyard. So I spent a lot of time doing pointless fucking shit, tearing shit apart, putting it back together, fucking doing little voices to myself.
Okay.
Trying to save all the fucking animals that were roaming around.
Okay, guys, there's something about Tank we didn't know. It's obviously sharing night, so if any of you want to come up here and share your childhood. I mean, you were running through the forest, but
fucking right I was. I timed myself. I tried to beat it every single time. I tried to increase. I tried to be better by at least 1 second.
Dude, you live in fucking Canada. If you're running through the fucking forest, it's either you being chased by a fucking bear, a fucking moose, or fucking something of that nature.
No,
you're always running
you
through
not ever ran before? You not ever ran or jogged? You get high off it, man. You get a weird, it like releases.
Dude, come on. You were kind of a fat kid growing up. I mean, come on.
I've just always been stocky, not really fat, just stocky.
Well, yeah, they call it stocky. A lot of people try to impress themselves with that, but you were kind of a fat kid, so.
When you poke me, my body's hard, so it's not really flabby. It's I don't know. I'm just.
Well, there's soft fat. Hey, there's soft fat and there's hard fat. So.
I guess fucking so. Maybe
I don't know. He's like, fuck you, Gary.
I don't know. I've always just been like stocky, like. When I was younger, my mom said I was built like a shit brick house, whatever the fuck that meant. I've always been stocky, broad shoulders, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with having a couple of broads on your shoulder, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, yeah, there is. There's a lot wrong with that. I
had broad shoulders. That's why I had broad shoulders. That's why I took up male gymnastics, because then you got the girl, you can flip her and stuff, and you can make mistakes, and she lands on your face and things of that nature. It's a wonderful world when you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that, Tank. What's going on here?
This conversation went weird, fast, and fucking hurry. Motherfucking, what the hell? No, I'm a one broad in your words person. I don't really like multiple broads in your words. You can't see it, but I'm doing the quotations, the air quotations, whatever.
Okay, now do you have to change the fuses in those? Sometimes they don't light up, or
no, the lights are for a different purpose. They let me know when, like the switches, they have lights in them. When they're on, they light up. I installed a circuit board. It's a cell phone jammer, a radio wave jammer basically, but it jams cell phones and anything on the digital signal. So
basically, you've been wiring up all this shit because you like to be electrocuted. It saves you a lot of money on electric shock treatments.
No, why the fuck would I electrocute myself? That would imply that I have no clue what I'm doing.
Well, we've been listening to you for half an hour.
between roofing, drywalling, and siding and electrician work, those were kind of the first things that my father taught me. And then we moved into, he was teaching me how to drive a transport because he worked for a truck company.
Okay.
And then he quit that job.
So the roofing, the drywalling, and all that stuff, and then you went on to electrical.
No, that knowledge came in handy later because when he quit working for the truck company, he started his own like what is it, like a repair business, demolition business or whatever. And I worked for him and used the skills that he taught me to make a living.
Well, I can tell you what, when Canada comes back with the death penalty and the electric chair, you're going to be the guy for the job. You're going to be the guy for the job, man. I see it. I see it.
I mean, the only way that okay, this is going to sound real fucking weird. You may think it's calloused. I don't know, but the only way that I think I could take someone's life is if I was defending myself, defending someone that I cared about, or defending someone that couldn't defend themselves, or for the instance that they had harmed someone I care about. The things that I would do to them, I don't think that they would. I don't think they'd ever see. I don't think they'd see straight again ever. I tend to. I think. I think. What the fuck does she call it?
There's a lot of ifs in there, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's this, well, it's that, it's that, it's this. Nah, I think if it came down to it, you're like Tal, you'd be a cold-blooded Canadian murderer.
I think that if someone ever really harmed someone I cared about, I think that I'd torture the life out of them.
All right, we weren't talking about torturing you. We just saying killing them.
I pumped their asses full of fucking adrenaline and taped their eyes open so that they were awake for the whole thing. I mean, it depends on how they hurt them. You know, like they just said, "Hey, you're a fucking bitch." Then no, that doesn't call for that.
All right, I gotta ask you this, man.
My sister, my mother, if you ever fucking
don't lie to me though.
Physically harm, then and I mean physically harm, like with the point where they're hospitalized. You'll be in the next room over. I can guarantee that.
How many times have you watched Law Abiding Citizen?
What?
How many times have you watched the movie Law Abiding Citizen? Don't lie, dude. You're probably like a really big fan of the movie. I'm a big fan. Good movie.
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
And these two guys, they break into the guy's house, they knock him out.
Oh, yeah.
They rape his wife, they rape his kid, they killed both of them, and he, yeah. How many times you watch that? That's you. That's you, Tag.
That's who I'd be if someone ever harmed my family like that.
Saturday night when you've been drinking? Oh, yeah, that's you.
Hey, listen, I did pretty good the other night. I literally had 2 beers with my brother, and that was it.
You sure that was your brother?
Yeah, why?
I'm just saying. I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
Hallucinations. Well, hallucinations.
Food for
they can become real, you know?
I made a joke, and nobody thought it was as funny as I thought it was funny. But I said, isn't it kind of fucked up how we got this virus bullshit coming from fucking China, and then this motherfucker orders Chinese food? What, are you trying to kill us? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, the thing that gets me,
China food.
Yeah, but the thing that gets me, dude, right, is everybody, right? Everybody orders shit through Amazon. I don't care who the fuck they are. I don't lie, okay? Y'all do it. I do it. Everybody does it. Everything that's fucking made, everything that's made on this planet, pretty much, is made in China. So they're still ordering shit from China. So,
like, I order from companies. Like, my tattoo shit comes from Canada. It comes from
a place called. You know what I'm talking about. Supplies. You know what I'm talking about. I'm saying everything's made.
I don't order anything else except for screens and batteries and circuit boards and shit to rebuild or refurbish phones.
Yeah, you don't have to order. You don't have to order maple syrup, do you?
No, but they all come from Canada too. I got a private supplier that I don't know. He sells to like at least. I think there's about 20 of us now that he sells to regularly. I do a lot of weird shit. I fix people's phones for extra money. I don't really need it, but I mean, it helps. You know, little odd jobs, little odd things. I'll make a shelf or something and fucking stain it or paint it, sell it to someone. They'll tell me what they want. I'll draw it out. I'll make it, sell it to them. I like working with my hands. It's fun.
I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm not even gonna
Shut
touch
the
that
fuck
one,
up.
bro.
Shut
I'm
up.
not even gonna
Shut up.
touch that one.
Don't slow the fuck down, bud. Slow the fuck down. Put that shit in fucking reverse right now, because you're gonna get a fucking speeding ticket.
I didn't
And I
say
don't know
anything.
if you fucking heard it or not, but the courts are closed due to this whole fucking lockdown shit. So good luck paying that speeding ticket, motherfucker. Hey,
Well,
Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy.
well, one thing we're not getting is that watered down maple syrup anymore. I think it's
Fuck
coming
you.
from like upstate Washington or fucking someplace,
Listen,
Seattle or
I'm
someplace like
gonna
that.
I'm gonna say it again. That's not my area of expertise. It's not the fucking line of work I'm in. I'm not the foreman, the boss, or the fucking maker of this bullshit. It's a different factory, different company. I don't know who fucking owns it. But if I ever took you to the sugar bush, you'd fucking love that syrup. That shit's like molasses sometimes. It's fucking good shit, man. Just cook that just right. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's the stuff that you Canadians enjoy. But then you water the shit down, you ship it
Motherfucker,
down to
I'm not
America.
in the damn warehouses shipping this shit, watering it down. That's them
Well, none of you
motherfuckers.
could. No,
You need to take it up with
I've
their
asked
ass.
OG, I've asked OG, I've asked Tal, I've asked several Canadians. Nobody knows about these maple syrup factories for some reason.
No, I mean anyone. I mean, like I'm from like a country area, a small town.
Oh my God, too tall. He's alive.
Shit. So I mean, we got sugar bushes here. You know, like there's at least two that are not related, but there's one that is related to us. Um, and that one's a little bit weird because you got to take a tractor ride through the fucking bush for like 30 minutes. Um, get ready because you're gonna bounce around for a while. But once you get there, it's fucking awesome, especially when you go in the wintertime because there's like I don't know, like a creek or something, but it freezes. So
Let me tell you something, dude. I don't enjoy anything about the fucking winter time. There's nothing about it I find fucking wonderful. Oh, it's gonna snow on Christmas. Fuck you. I hope it fucking doesn't. You know, I fucking hate winter. I fucking do.
The only
You know,
time I
and
like
say,
it
oh,
cold
Gary
is at
Snowflake.
nighttime.
How can you
That's the
hate
only
winter?
time I like it cold is at nighttime. It's not so much that it's the difference between hot or cold, but it's for some reason when it's cooler and the air is circulating, it's easier to breathe.
Yeah.
You
You're just
know,
thinking of you and you know what you're doing is thinking of you and GoldenEye sitting out there on the deck in the winter's night, fucking having a couple of glasses of wine. You filthy McNasty. I know what you're thinking.
I would buy a hot tub just for that occasion.
Yeah, I bet you would too.
Well, what I'd do first is I'd call my dad, which hasn't happened in a very long time, which means I'm probably due for that at some point in time. We don't really talk much now, but I'm pretty sure that he would have one kicking around at one of the old garages or whatnot. Sometimes when customers they buy shit and then they don't want what he's put in, they just tell him to take it. Or if they replace, like there was a customer that replaced their whole bathroom, and we had just been in there not 9 months before that and redid the bathroom. So there was a jacuzzi, a glass encased crystal looking shower. There was a vanity or whatever you call that fucking thing. It was a dual sink, the mirrors and everything. He got to keep it all. So he just sits it in the garage or the shed or whatever, and whenever there's a job where he can use it, he uses it to help save money or whatever. I don't know. But he probably have one kicking around, maybe. I'll put that bitch right in the middle of the backyard.
Well, that was a fucking long story, man.
Wasn't a fucking story, and it wasn't that long. Fuck's wrong with you? What, you got a short tension span?
Well, it seemed like a fucking
Or
story.
attention span? Not tension, attention.
Oh, here we go again, right?
Just
Well,
fucking
look, dude, you
political,
Canadian, you can
fucking
fuck it up. You have a
correct.
right. You have a right to fuck it up, dude. Don't worry about
Nobody has the right to fuck anything up.
it. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yeah, they do.
Just because I'm Canadian, it doesn't make me any um, superior to anybody else.
I didn't say it made you superior. It's a fucking. You know how many Americans hate fucking Canadians? Do you realize that how many of these fucking people hate you people? But it's like when you fuck up something, you got an excuse because hey, fuck you, I'm fucking Canadian. Go fuck yourself. I burnt down your fucking White House. Okay, you can say that shit to 'em. But see, you can fuck with them the way they
Okay,
fuck
but
with
listen,
you.
I didn't burn down the fucking White House.
Your fucking
what the fuck's
ancestors.
that
They
got
were
to do
there
with
with
me?
pitchforks and torches.
Yeah, that
They're all
was them.
laughing on the way
I'm a
home.
different person from them. You know.
Yeah. They were
Whatever
all
the
laughing.
fuck they did, you take it up with them. You go.
Tell you what.
You know what? I got a few spare shovels kicking around someplace out there in the shed. I'll give them to you. You can go dig them up and fucking have your way.
I'll tell
It
you
wasn't
what, though.
fucking me.
I could see it. I could see it, Tank. The Canadians, after they burnt down the White House, going back to Canada, just laughing and giggling like fucking schoolgirls. You know?
Motherfucker, I didn't burn down the damn White House. Why did
No,
the
I
White
didn't
House
say
get
you did. Okay, I'm
Okay,
not
but why
saying
did the White
you.
House get burned down?
You don't
Why
even
did the
admit to
Canadians?
working at the maple factory, for Christ's sake.
Fuck, I don't work
Fucking
there
truth
either.
out of you.
I do odd jobs and I tattoo. I run like a
Yeah.
tattoo shop for my
Yeah.
house.
And you know nothing about the fucking maple syrup company. You know nothing
Fucking-
about burning the White
You
House down.
fucking eating your words there. I could hear that. You choked on them. You're
I'm smoking
no,
a
I don't know
bowl.
nothing about that. Why
I'm
did they
smoking
burn
a
the house
bowl.
down?
Hey, I was smoking a bowl. I ain't lying. Piece of the weed got through.
Listen, do I have to fucking Google this stupid shit? Why did they burn the White House down?
Because they could. And they did. And they laughed all the way back to Canada. And
How
then
the
when
fuck do
America,
you
no,
know
but
they
you know what?
laughed?
Hang
Is
on,
there
let me
video
finish.
footage of this?
Let me finish. When the Americans, I hear Americans all the time, oh, these fucking Canadians, you know, they fucking say, oh, we should do this, we should do that, we should do this. Go fuck yourself, dude. They talk about you guys like you guys are like from another fucking planet or something. Hey, during all the wars, the Canadians were fighting World War II. The Canadians hit the beach just as well as we did, guys. So it's like,
if a lot of Americans knew exactly how much help Canada actually does for you guys,
yeah, but you chisel us on the maple syrup and you trim the fat off the bacon.
motherfucker, I don't. That's not
I mean,
my.
look, I'm not judging, man. I'm not judging. Hey, fucking, a lot of countries
What
do
the
that
fuck
to
am I
us.
gonna do with all that fat? I mean, who cuts the fat off the fucking bacon anyway?
I think you guys are making fucking pork cheese out of it or some fucking shit like that. I don't know.
If I
You
wanted
guys
to
are
make
very
cheese,
inventive.
I'd take a fucking bag of milk and stick it in the window.
And who thought of fucking tapping a fucking tree, sucking it out, mixing it with fucking, sugar? Oh, guys, we could sell this for fucking. We could make millions of dollars making this shit. Canadians did it. Canadians.
I believe you just cook the sap.
What?
If I remember correctly, you take the sap, it goes into a big barrel or multiple barrels, and then it goes into a cooker, and you cook the sap, and it becomes a syrup or a paste, depending on how fucking much you cook it. You don't want to overcook it; it'll taste like shit. But you don't want to undercook it, otherwise it'll be like all runny and shit.
Well, no, because you have to put sugar with it because it's not sweet. Like chocolate is not sweet. Chocolate, if you ever tasted it before they put the sugar in it, you would never eat it again.
Becomes sweet because I never seen anybody put sugar into the cookers.
Oh yeah, they put sugar in there.
From lines.
Oh, you have to. You have to mix sugar with the maple syrup from the tree sap, and that's what makes it sweet. It's not. No, it's not sweet like maple syrup. It's not.
When you cook it,
Look on the bottle. Look on the bottle. It says sugar.
Hold the fuck on. How come I did not know that there's sugar?
Because you don't work at the factory.
See, I fucking told you, motherfucker.
I know. I didn't believe you, and I'm sorry. Hey, I was wrong.
I never seen them put it in there, and I mean, we used to go out there every fucking weekend. I never seen them put sugar in it. I just seen them take the fucking sap, put it in the cooker, cook it, and then it fucking becomes syrup from cooking it.
But same with chocolate. Chocolate's not naturally sweet. It's really a fucking nasty tasting thing if you ever fucking tested it without the sugar. But when they put the sugar in it, Tammy Tutu Tammy, he works at the Hershey factory. He knows all about that, you know. But it's true. I mean, you got to put the sugar in there, otherwise it's not going to be sweet. It's going to taste like shit.
Fucking piece of shit. Go over there. There you go.
I don't think you're really. I really don't think you're from fucking Canada, man. You don't even know that. Come on.
I never seen them put it in, and I mean, like, we always just cooked it, and it fucking caramelized.
I think that we have a better chance of you working at the fucking beer factory, the Molson factory, than a fucking maple syrup fucking factory. Myself, I mean. That's not insulting, dude. Okay, you checking your circuits again?
No, I'm googling how to make fucking maple syrup.
Oh, okay. Two
At
tolls.
least I'm fucking honest.
Two tolls looking for a lake. No, it's true though. I mean, they got to put put sugar in it.
I'm gonna read to you what it says. I haven't read it yet, so if I'm wrong, we're gonna find out as we go. Usually, 40 gallons of sap are required to produce 1 gallon of finished syrup. Actually, this figure can vary from 20 to 60 gallons or more, depending on primarily on sap sugar content. A large amount of water must be evaporated from the sap to produce the finished product. So, what I'm assuming is that the sap is a liquid form of sugar, and when you cook it, it caramelizes into like a fucking syrup. I guess. I don't know, but it doesn't say you add sugar. It says,
no, but the thing is,
on sap
sugar most syrups are not very sweet. Okay, well, they're not. That's why they add sugar to it.
Okay, but if you were to go to a sugar bush, usually the first couple runs that you cook off, they're the best because it's sweet as sap.
You know, this whole fucking sugar bush thing, I think it's an excuse for you getting fucking golden thighs pants. Let's go out in the woods, and find the sugar bush. Oh, you'll find the sugar bush, won't you, lad?
No. But it is a fun fucking place. I mean, if you ever get a chance to go to a sugar bush, go to a sugar bush. And go when there's still a little teeny bit of snow.
I've been to a few of those in my lifetime. They're like the old sugar bush, you know?
We didn't use electric cookers. We used it looks like a fireplace under a great big old barrel.
Oh yeah.
And we just burnt wood, and that heated up the fucking sap and shit. But it definitely is fucking good. And if you cook it just right, like you don't want it to taste burnt, but you want it right before that. And it's got this like really hearty maple taste to it. It's good. It's good shit.
Well, I mean, your fucking national flag is a fucking maple leaf, dude. Everything in Canada tastes like fucking maple.
Hey, we got a beaver on one of our fucking what is it? The nickel? I think it's a nickel. Nickel's got a beaver on it. Why the fuck would
I think I've seen some of those. It's like those special Canadian quarters that you guys have passed off. Can't use them in a fucking vending machine, a washing machine. It's like nobody will say, "Oh, it's Canadian." Right? You know, it's like, are you fucking serious?
What does the fucking quarters have to do with anything? I mean, how do you do your laundry if you don't?
You don't live in the United States, dude. Okay, your fucking quarters don't work in our vending machines. If you put a Canadian quarter, I'm serious. You go to the laundromat, put a Canadian quarter in the washer with the other quarters. You can't push the handle in because
it knows ours are thinner. If you give me 2 seconds, I can tell you the exact.
I don't doubt that. I mean, you guys are cheap. I understand that, but I'm saying that they don't work here and nobody wants them.
Give me 1 second. I have an American quarter and a Canadian quarter. I
right.
want to see the
Okay.
size.
There you go. One works in a vending machine and one doesn't work in a vending machine. And it's fucking true. Any American in this room will tell you right now. You try to put a fucking Canadian quarter in a fucking vending machine, it comes right back out. Says, nope. No, I'm not blaming Canada or you fucking guy. Oh, I can fucking blame you because you're a little jerk, but it's true. They don't work in our fucking vending machines, dude. Fucking true story. Oh no, tell we ain't fighting, bro. Fucking right. He's still looking at the court. He's got his magnifying glass up.
Okay.
It's 3D fucking glasses. Fucking.
Fuck you. I ain't got no fucking. Give me a fucking second. Okay. I collect coins, different coins with different things on them. I don't know why. I just do.
You like to aggravate yourself. That's what it is, you know? And then you lash out at people like me when I come on your pan. You're like, yo, pissed off and looking at fucking weird coins all day. And you're like, fuck
I
you,
don't look at
Gary.
them all day.
You're fucking dick.
I collect them and I put them in my ink case. I have
Oh,
a
boy.
little compartment in my tattoo ink, which is essentially just a really big tackle box. But I've left one compartment, which is a big compartment, for all the different coins I like to collect, like different pennies with different things on it, quarters, nickels, dimes. I've got
Big question. Nobody just asked the question. Hey, do American quarters work in Canadian vending machines?
Well, I'm not fucking testing it because these go to a set.
Well, what the fuck? You can't go outside for 5 minutes for us?
It's not about the 5 fucking minutes. It's I don't want to lose a piece of the set of the fucking coins that I have.
You know, Rob's been waiting a half an hour for you to put a link up. So
I've been fucking saving these piece by piece for a while.
Sorry, Rob, he's into his coins.
You fucking ass, motherfucker. Now I got a fucking big old fucking spotlight. Big old battery spotlight. This motherfucker will light up the sky.
Yeah. Well, if I hear your father come in the back, what are you doing, son? You're supposed to be sleeping. We're going to all be worried about you.
Just one more.
I told you, no stamp collections.
Ours are thinner by...
So did you figure it out, man? It's a quarter and a fucking quarter from Canada, dude. There's only 2 coins. What are you looking through your Japanese money for?
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out the depth difference, the thickness difference. It's not by much.
Oh, it's
but they're
enough.
shaped differently too.
Yeah, it's
So
enough.
Canadians are rounded. They got like a rounded edge to it. American has like a more blunt edge to it.
No,
This quarter. is-
no one says if he mails you a quarter, will you fucking try it?
Depends if it matches. I mean, if I need it for a set, probably not. But I mean, if it was part of the agreement, then yes, I would have to. So this quarter is from 1988, and it's the Liberty.
Well, that'll do. That'll do,
In
man.
God We Trust with an eagle on it.
Yeah.
United States of America. There's no fucking way that it says that on there. Plus. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Jesus fuck, I fucking read up for a minute. I really like them. I don't know fucking why. I like, I don't know. It's weird. I like collecting coins. You know?
So what's your decision, man? I'll count up how many fucking coins it takes to make one American quarter, dude.
Well, American quarters are a more blunter edge, and they've got more of a rivet to them. Um, and Canadian ones are a bit thinner with rounded edges, not by much, but enough that if the think of it like a
Yeah,
tumbler.
enough to say, fuck you, you're not doing your
Right.
lunch today.
Well, think of it like a tumbler in a lock system, like a deadbolt. You know, it has to be just the right. Everything has to be the right depth, right? In order for it to unlock the, unless you fucking tap it or jam it or you kick the fucking door open. I don't know, but think of it that way. Maybe when it goes in, it doesn't hit the pieces that it's supposed to hit because it's a different shape, so it misses the pins that it's supposed to hit as it goes down. I've never torn apart a fucking vending machine, so I don't know. Now I want to tear apart one just to find out. Fuck. Now look what you did. Jesus Christ.
See?
I'm gonna be fucking looking for
Inquiring
a
minds
vending
want to
machine.
know. But I want to know, does an American quarter work like Nova said? And I want to know now, does a fucking American quarter work in a Canadian vending machine?
Well, I would assume it would.
You would assume, but you would make an ass of yourself as well as me by assuming that.
Yeah, maybe. Because I don't know if I've ever tried
Dude,
it.
dude, I mean, how much does it cost for a fucking a washer and a laundromat where you live?
I don't know. I don't go to the laundromat.
Can it be more than a fucking dollar?
I don't know. But when I was
So you can't go there and just try it and just let us know what happened. You know, film it and shit.
I
It'd
don't
be a
know
funny video. I mean, look, I mean, Nova and I are just trying to help you. You
when
know,
when I was 16. Well, I was 15, just turning 16. I got my first apartment, and there was a set of washing machines things there, and it was like $1.50 for a wash and $1.75 for a dry. That was a long time ago, though. That was a fuck of a long time ago.
okay. So I mean, my point is this: if I put 5 coins in the washing machine, right,
Okay.
and one of them's a Canadian one, you cannot push that. You can't push the handle forward; it won't take it. So you're not going to lose your $2 or whatever it is in Canadian money.
Listen, do you know what you do when it comes to something like that?
No, we want you to do it. We want you to.
shake that motherfucker.
No, we
Like
want you to do it. We want to see if an American quarter will work in a Canadian fucking vending machine.
Well,
Why can't you? No, dude. You see how you don't go the extra mile for us? You know?
Listen,
You see?
it's not about the extra mile. It's that I'm not getting in no fucking vehicle to go
See,
drive to
Nova, I
fucking,
told you, man. I know, Nova.
a vending machine, which the closest one would be the hospital. You know, I'm not fucking going there. Fuck that shit. Um, I don't even go there when I'm sick, for fuck's sakes. Why in the hell would I want to go there to what? Buy a chocolate bar out of a fucking vending machine?
So you don't have any laundromats around your neighborhood?
I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
I think we have one.
you don't get out much, do you?
No, I just don't go to those places. Canadian Tire, Rona, Giant Tiger, because they got some cool clothes. Something cheap if you need something to use for painting or whatever. Good spot to go to get.
Well, maybe I mean, I know you're a very busy, man. I hate to bother you. Maybe OG or fucking Tal could do the American challenge and take a fucking American quarter and see if your fucking machines will take it. Maybe one of those guys will do. I mean, I know you're a busy man, Tank. You know.
I mean, well, I'm not really like a busy guy, but maybe they can do that. Maybe they'll videotape it, make a video out of it, add some sound effects.
Tal says they won't take an American quarter.
Fucking hit it again, and it might. Pennies. Yeah, they took our fucking pennies right out. We don't even got pennies. I mean, we got pennies, but they're not currency anymore. They just round shit off now.
Well, thank you, Tal, for answering that question for us.
What question?
Tal said that Canadian machines don't take American quarters
See, I don't know. I don't.
because you don't get out of the fucking house. We know that, yeah.
No, I just don't use vending machines. I mean,
I stay in all the time. I don't like the outside.
and I don't. I don't.
I have very
use,
dark curtains in my house.
I don't use any laundromat, so I'm not quite sure about that.
You're not living in your mom's basement, all you do. Don't lie to me, man.
Why would I live in my mother's basement?
No, I'm just saying, because you say you don't go to laundromat, so.
No. I mean, if I don't wash my own shit here, if I'm already out at my mother's place, I'll take the load of laundry out, bedding or whatever. Just depends on what I'm doing. If I'm going out that day, if I'm going to be there for a long time.
You do know you do know this is the most that you and I have ever talked to each other.
Oh.
It really is.
Well,
yeah.
I
He's
live
just
by a
like,
routine.
fuck you, Gary. Fuck you, Tay. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I live by a routine where every Wednesday is like I wash my clothes, and then on the weekend, depending Saturday or Sunday, I commonly like to do it on Sunday. I'll wash my bedding.
If I wanted to assassinate you, Tank, you're giving me really a lot of information right now. It's like, okay, well, he does his sheets on fucking Sunday, so that's the time to take him out.
Why the fuck? You'd have to be in my house to take me out.
Well, I mean, nice weather's coming. I mean, nice weather's coming up in Canada. You hang them out on the line or something, and you'd be putting a clothespin on, and next thing you know, you're done. Sniper, 300 yards away.
Are you a good shot from long range?
300 yards? Oh, yeah.
And you got to be up high because, I mean, my backyard is surrounded by bush.
I'm always high.
That's not what I meant.
That's what we get drones for, man.
Well, hey, that's actually a good idea. That's a good way to take somebody out. You could fasten a gun to those things. But as long as you're not coming from a certain distance, like
you're out there watering your flowers or whatever, and all of a sudden,
my cameras only focus on like main entries, right? So I got one that faces the whole backyard. I've got one that faces the front yard, one that faces the driveway, and then there's one that faces. It's like it's not a 360, but it sees everything on the left, everything on the right, everything up, and everything down.
You're not fucking paranoid, are you?
I wouldn't call it paranoia.
I'm just fucking with you, too.
I just I don't like surprises. You never fucking.
Well, most people are going to kill you. They'll stay out of the camera range and they'll get in your house one way or another. If they really want to kill you, they're going to kill you.
Yeah, I gather that much, but
I hope to think that you're not that kind of person that somebody wants to go out there.
They're not there for that purpose. They're there for the purpose of, I want to know what the fuck's coming. I want to know it, and it actually helped me.
Well, do you stay up all night? Do you stay up all night watching your cameras to see if somebody's sneaking up on your house?
No, I just.
All right, there you go. It's when you fall asleep. When you fall asleep, and you're on here, so you kind of sound tired to us. It'd be like, okay, guys, it's time to take him out. He's not going to be watching the cameras.
No. Because right beside where I'm at, okay, so there's the dresser, and then on top of that dresser, there's like a little cabinet. Think of it like a homemade safe, and that's where my hard drives and DVRs and shit go. And there's a little screens, right? So it's like one screen, but it does like little screens on it, and I've got the doors open to it, so I can see the screen, so I can see all of the cameras.
Okay, so when I go in there and I kill you, okay, you're dead. I'm going to go into the place that you told me where you hid your hard drives and everything now. Okay, Hey, come on.
Good luck getting it out. But, you can do that. But hey, listen, my dog will let you in, but he won't let you back out.
Right. Well, there you go.
He'll even help you collect anything you want to steal.
Oh, there you go. I appreciate that in a family
But then once he
pet.
senses that you're about to bounce, he'll sit by that front door,
Well, that's why you
and he
bring the
won't
fat.
engage you until you engage him.
That's why we bring the fat fall guy with us. We put him out in the living room with the dog and say, just watch the dog. We all sneak out the back door with the goodies, you know?
Mm.
And he's standing there and the dog's just growling at him like, you ain't leaving, motherfucker.
I'll tell you, if someone wanted to take my ass the fuck out, I'll tell you the best way that you could do it. When I take my dog out.
Yeah,
Especially at night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, get a good sniper rifle with a fucking
You don't even
infrared.
need that.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
done.
sit from fucking the roadway, because there's a clearing, and if you sat from the roadway, it connects right down my path, the path that I followed down to take him into the back, and then I follow the path around and walk completely around the yard, and then if he hasn't taken a shit or a piss, I'll walk the fucking thing again until he does it.
Yeah, and if they take you out before then, all of a sudden the dog feels a release on the leash and he just keeps going, and you're laying there in a puddle of your own piss and blood.
But if
And the
you're
dog's going to do his shit, he's doing his bit, and he comes back, he's like, dude, you all right? Dude, you all
if
right?
you're in smell distance, like if my dog can smell you, he'll let me know that you're there.
Well, he would know that Emo Hollingwell's there all the time because that kid don't fucking shower. I had to fucking say it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure he showers.
Yeah, it was with the hand soap. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's my head.
I'm not in his bathroom watching him shower, but I'm confident that he
Thank God,
showers.
right? Thank God, right?
Thing is that you don't even want to see that bathroom. Shower curtains, oh my goodness.
Rob, I thought you died, man. Where the fuck you been, buddy?
What happened?
I said, where the fuck you been? You usually had to stream every day. Fucking, you know. I saw the video of your dog breathing heavy on the couch. I thought you got into your brownie mix or something. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ.
Somebody had too much buffalo and bacon last night. Yeah,
I fucking think so, yeah.
Hard.
I
She's like,
fucking
oh,
think so.
fuck, I ate too much. I ate too much. Yeah. And you just got to, can you imagine the contact high she gets?
Yeah, but I was thinking that she got into your brownie mix. That's what I was thinking. That's why she was all fucked up like that. That's what it looked like.
Somebody got to lick the bowl.
Yeah, I got to lick the bowl, right?
Oh, no.
Good to see you.
No.
It's good to see you, Rob. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Good to see you.
No. That goddamn snowflake makes a video of my dog licking the bowl. Oh, fuck no.
You haven't even looked at any of my videos.
No. Gary,
Rob.
don't do it.
Rob, you haven't even looked at any of my videos lately, have you?
Poor Diamond.
He doesn't hear anything I'm saying.
What happened?
I said, Rob, you haven't seen any of my videos lately, have you?
He went right. He had to get a crayon to write that one down.
Listen,
All right.
from being sober and talking to Too Tall, I understand why people got frustrated with me when I was really fucking stoned.
There you go. I asked a question. That's all I did was ask a question. Rob, you have not seen my videos, have you?
No, I saw one yesterday, I think.
You think?
What happened?
Shit.
And there you go, Tay.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Tom. Nobody ever seen that movie? 50 First Dates? 10-Second Tom? Hi, my name's Tom. Hi, Tom. Nice to meet you. Oh, my God. I got a head injury?
And you think he froze, but he didn't. He's taking a nap right now. He sleeps with his eyes open. He does. He sleeps with his eyes open.
you remember that day where he come on the fucking panel, but you couldn't really see him? But if you looked right at the fucking bottom, you could see his head sitting there.
Yep. Many times. Many times.
What happened? Is this ain't working now? Is this on?
I don't fucking know, Rob. Is it on? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Rob, I can't hear you, man.
Rob,
This fucking thing.
did you shut your microphone off, brother, or what did you do?
God
Rob,
damn it.
can you
Fuck.
hear me? You just keep flickering a horse. You got to go back and watch the stream. I can't remember which one it was, but I did that for fucking
Dude.
almost 40 fucking minutes.
Dude, you nailed it. You fucking nailed it. It's like you were with me the whole time. I can't hear you,
Well,
Rob. You
I
flicked it
noticed
back
you
to the
as soon as you
horse.
said it, because I said what I said, and then you said what you said. So I was like, all right, I see where this is going.
Oh, and it worked so great. It did. It worked so fucking great.
Fuck, but we would literally piss people off at a bar someplace.
Oh yeah, that's all.
Could you imagine if you just walked up and then I randomly walked up and we just like started like we just completed whatever topic that you were going in to fuck with them with, you know? Yeah, I agree with him.
Yeah.
You know, that double chin is not working for you, sir.
I think OG was saying that earlier. He
What?
said you and Gary should hook up and do some funny shit or whatever, something like that.
I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to take a snowflake and put a face on it and add it to a snowman, or
I've already done that with Joe. I was doing it for around December.
have you ever
Right.
used what the fuck do you call that? Remember that cartoon from like fucking ever ago, and it was like the white fucking monster caveman.
Oh, from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah, that guy,
Honorable
that guy.
Snowman.
No, not the snowman.
Yeah, but
The big ugly looking motherfucker, always angry.
what, the elf?
No, big, not small, big.
Yeah, the big hairy monster.
Yeah, the fucking monster looking thing, white.
Yeah. He called it.
Lived in a cave.
Yeah. Bombo's Bounce, you know. But
Yeah,
he called it something like that. He's still the abominable monster, but they called it something else. I know what you're talking about, though.
because what I could do is I could use that and then layer different things for a face.
For who?
For you.
For me? Oh, that's
telling you,
nice.
I'm gonna make a video and you can keep the art from it.
The abominable fucking snowflake now. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
yeah.
Well, the
Now
thing
it's-
is, I'll give you a clue. Okay, one of the tools I use is called GIMP 2. Okay, and with GIMP 2, what you could do is like, I could take you take my snowflake face, right,
Mhm.
and you could take like Rob, and you could blend Rob's face into my snowflake face with it, and then you go on to other programs where you make it talk and stuff, you know. Like I did with the Sour Peach, when I did Sour Peach, you know, I blended her face in with a rotten peach, you know, a rotten peach or whatever. And it's a good program. It really is. It's free. It's free.
There's 2.10, there's 2.8, 2.10, 0.12.
12, I think, is the newest one. And it's free. And the thing is, it's just like
Well, that
Photoshop.
can't be right, because 18, that's the higher number in this.
Well,
this
maybe
bracket.
it's up to 18 now. I don't know what it's up to, but it's just like Photoshop. A bunch of artists got together, graphics artists, and they made this program, and they still put stuff in there. You can get plugins for it. You know, everything's free, and it does everything that Photoshop does, but it's free. I love it. I think it's a great program. And for people who don't have money, buy Photoshop, you can't buy Photoshop anymore. You can't buy any Adobe products. You have to rent them. You rent them by the month. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
All right, so I got that saved for later. I'll check it out and see if.
It's a great program.
I got
dude,
other programs.
I'll tell you what.
where
Like
I can
say-
add anything. I can make
like-
any 3D picture.
like say
programs I have.
say you would just want to cut a face out, right?
I
You
can
know
do
what-
that with
what-
the programs I have.
Right. You can do that with programs you have. With GIMP, they have a circular face, or circular instead of the square for cutting out like a square of a picture. It's got the circular. You can cut the face right out, and then you could just do right around it real quick, and it's great. Or you can use a thing called the Fuzzy Pen, which is a really great tool. Check it out. I think you'll like it. There's a lot of things you can do with it.
See the programs that I have, I can make any picture 3D, cut, crop anything. I can put your face on just about anybody.
Yeah.
And I have another add-on to that program. Where part of the I guess the key add-on is that you can make them into movies. You can make whatever picture into a little gift or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool. I've never heard of that program. And like After Effects, you can really do a lot of cool shit with After Effects. That's one of my favorites.
What was the name of that fucking snow monster?
Phenomenal.
One from Rudolph the
Yeah, that one.
Abominable Snowman. I bet they call them something else though. I forget. You have to look up Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the monster. It'll tell you exactly what it is.
So did you figure out how the coin operator machines work?
Would you say, Rob? Yeah, that's right. It's the Abominable Snowman, ugly ass motherfucker. Shit, I can even make you black. No, I don't like that. That guy's got this one's got a rainbow. He well, you know. Oh shit, look at this fucking I'm gonna save that. Just because I can splice the body off of it. Hey Steve P, Dawn, and fucking you in the face.
Steve P.
Steve P.
Beat After Beats in here too. I haven't seen that guy on in a long time.
Me neither. No, yes I have. He's been here.
Well, he's been here, but he hasn't been up on panel.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around anywhere else.
I guess he hasn't been feeling well or something. It's cool, man. We'll see you when we see you, man.
This ugly ass looking face is perfect. Looks like some kind of twisted gorilla.
Bumble, yeah. That's Steve's got it right. It's called the Bumble. The Bumbles bounce. That's what that guy Cornelius said. Because Bumbles bounce. When they fell over the cliff, they thought that he died, and with the monster, and he ripped all the monster's teeth out. Fucking gumless, like fucking Joey the Gums. It was fucking funny. That's what it reminds me of. All right, Steve, there you go. Fucking Steve again. He's gonna fucking plant a seed in my head.
Oh fuck! I just clicked the wrong thing. What the hell? That's supposed to be a picture, motherfucker. It's not supposed to be a damn link.
Pookie's here. Holy shit.
Who?
Haven't seen these people in a while.
They've been off saving the rainforest. Hello, Pookie. Pookie? All right. Somebody got a cat?
Hey, that's my cat.
Oh, fuck, I was
She never
wondering
shuts the fuck up, man.
Kind of like you, right?
Yep, just like me.
you,
Now you know
y'all got
why.
something in common.
Now you know why I talk so much. I'm always talking to her. No, that's the girlfriend, right?
Fuck, man. I just had the right picture, but the damn thing skipped on me and then glitched downwards. Started me back not where I wanted to be. Fuck, man. What the hell? Whoa, look at this ugly looking motherfucker. Jesus Christ, look at him.
Beat after beat, send his laptop in to be serviced. Hopefully you don't have any porn on there, buddy. Careful.
You know,
Oh yeah.
I stopped a
Don't-
long time ago going to those fucking computer shops.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I can do it my fucking self. Why the hell would I want to pay someone else?
Dude, go on
But not
YouTube.
only that, they download your hard drive.
Yep.
And I noticed that when I went through my BIOS and my specs and everything, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It said that one of the last transactions, fucking rookie, he didn't even wipe the fucking system of the transaction, which he could have done, but he didn't. And it tells you what transactions or what goes on, like when it was started, how long it was on for, etc. And I noticed that the whole fucking hard drive and the backup hard drive was copied.
There you go, man.
I was like, well, this motherfucker's got a copy of like all the programs I've made, the
Yeah,
scripts,
everything. Yeah, everything you got, man. Everything you got. If I have an external drive, I fucking copy my shit on there periodically, you know. And I was there. Anything happens, I grab that drive. I leave the house. I'm good to go. You know.
I like to use the external ones, like what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get them in like anywhere from 2 to 8 terabytes.
Right. Exactly. And the one I have, man, I couldn't fill that up. Even with all my videos, all the shit I've got, there's no way I could fill it up. But it's good to have it. It's good to have it and just,
It is,
you know.
and if you save all your shit in MP4,
Yep.
it,
I save a lot of waves too. I you know, because I'm a musician, so you know when you turn it into an MP4, you lose some of the high, you lose some of the low. The waves take a lot more space, but with a terabyte drive, I'm not worried.
and
you know.
it's a lot safer that way too.
Oh yeah,
If you have a server where you can run scans and shit off of it, then you can just scan the hard drives, remove them, put them back in.
well with the external one, I don't have to do that. I just save everything once a month. I copy everything over. Boom, I'm good to go.
Oh,
And you know that way there, anything happens to my computer, boom, I can just grab the external drive and put it all right back in again. You know.
you got to watch with Bluetooth too.
What's that?
You got to watch with Bluetooth.
Yeah, I don't use Bluetooth.
There's ways that you can, I don't know, you can trick the other phone into, or the other device rather, that has the Bluetooth sharing feature. You can trick it into sharing all of its details.
Hey, you may be right.
I believe that the cops use them. I'm not sure, but I think it's called a Stingray. Don't quote. That might be the antidote to it. There's a Stingray, and then there's something else. I can't remember which is which. But a lot of cop cars have them, Why? I don't know. They were originally they'd come out. They were supposed to. The technology was supposed to be used to track terrorists or um, wanted fugitives, but it wound up becoming something that they just had on. They just left it on, and there was like planes and shit that would fly over, and it would just fucking collect whatever data it's got as it flies over somehow. I mean, I don't know the real science behind it, but I knew that it was a big thing a few years ago because
Hey,
it
Tank.
wasn't what it was supposed to be used for.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't say nothing, but have you been watching down below?
Have I been what?
Have you been watching down below from us two up here to down below?
Oh,
Don't say nothing.
down at the south, but
He's
right
up.
down to
No.
um,
I'm saying who's up here right now. Look down below from you and I. Who's up here right now? He's knocked the fuck out.
yeah, I know. I was gonna make this stupid speech. It would have been funny, but you fucked it up. So fuck
Oh,
you.
sorry. I just wanted to know if you realized what was going on here.
Yeah, I had noticed that. He's gonna let that burn away. What a fucking that's cannabis abuse right there.
A lot of people think that his video is frozen right now, but it's not.
Well, if we be quiet, you can hear him snore. I'm pretty sure. Every time I go to click save this damn picture, it kicks me out.
What are you using?
Well, I found one where a guy holding a book. It's a costume.
Oh, okay.
And what the fuck was the book? The book of Gary Snowflake or whatever.
Yep, the Great Book of Gary Snowflake.
Right. I gotta find that piece of art so that I can paste it onto that book. Okay, I think I figured it out. That's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah, because the rest of them are kind of fucking weird looking.
They're kind of weird looking.
Yeah, that one there, he's missing half his fucking face. So we don't want to freak the people out. Yeah. So far, it's pretty much the same shit over and over. And I just I save the ones where I can cut and paste certain things that I want. But I'm not done. There's like 30 more pictures to go through. Yeah, that covers that. Where, oh, where? I guess there was more than 30 pictures to go through. What the fuck?
But he moved a little bit.
It'd be funny if he actually smoked while he was sleeping. That'd be fucking. I mean, that.
The fact that he could hold that pose that long is just amazing. It's like rigor mortis.
When I'm drunk, hey JJ, when I'm drunk and I pass out at like a kitchen table or something, I won't fucking move until I wake up. Like if my head is rested on my hand, I won't move. My ex used to fuck with me all the time. She'd slap my hand, so I'd fall off the fucking chair.
Well, that's nice. If you ever passed out around me and I want to take your wallet, I'll just wait for that.
I don't know. She used to fuck with me. I don't think she liked me drinking. I don't fucking know.
Women, see, that's the thing, you know. So some women, especially if they don't drink, they don't like you drinking. And it's like, well, you're different. You're different when you drink. Yeah, I'm different when I drink because you're aggravating me. Yeah.
No, it wasn't even so much that. She never really. It wasn't so much that. It was more. She'd do fucking stupid shit when I was drunk. like such as my hand. You know, I would be passed out at the kitchen table, and my head would be rested on my hand, and she'd slap my hand away from propping my head up so that I would slide off the fucking chair onto the floor.
Oh, there you go.
Or fucking if I was taking a piss, you know what I mean? She'd fucking come bang on the door real loud. Fuck you. It almost created a massive problem at first. It took me a little bit to get fucking used to. You know, you can't sneak up on me like that for fuck's sakes. I mean, it almost caused a serious fucking problem. I mean, I didn't. The first time she did it, I didn't see her. You know what I mean? I didn't see anybody. You know what I mean? It was just someone just jumped the fuck out at me. How fucking dare them? Now I gotta knock them down a peg. And she's like, "How did it scare you?" I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
like,
but you just."
you almost got a punch in the head, though.
Yeah, I would have felt bad. I would have felt horribly bad.
Oh, of course you would, but I mean, you know, when you sneak up on someone like that, they don't know what's
You know
going
what's
on.
weird though is I gotta thank her because there was a time where if someone were to jump out at me, I would unload on them because I would think that they were trying to harm me in some way, right? But from her doing that throughout the course of the fucking relationship that we were in ever a day ago, it I don't know how to describe it, but it made it easier to process those sudden things, you know?
Yeah, those sudden things. They weren't sudden. They were there all along.
Oh, I found a snow fucking man. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Well, I'm not that fucking mean. I'm not gonna give you the one with the dress on it. Ah, fuck. Can't
All right,
use
well,
that
listen,
one.
dude, I hate to leave you here with Rob all passed out like that. And Rob, I just so you know, Rob, I did. If you could help me, Tang, I want to do a screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
Put them up there, nice and bright. There you go. All right, I got it. You'd be like, "You asshole, snowflake, I hate you."
Holy fuck, that came way too natural to me. What the fuck is wrong?
Okay, way too natural for me. All right,
Okay, can you
see?
just and I knew what you were talking about, so I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's
Yeah,
fucking make
right.
it.
What
Why
harm
not?
could come from this?
Yeah, for sure. Let's be a jerk off. Take a picture of the sleeping guy. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
boy.
again, I didn't even think either. I was just like,
He's gonna,
you're like,
he's gonna
good
be
call.
like, you know, Tank, that wasn't very funny. Let Gary get me a picture of me like that. And you could be like, well, you can't blame drinking because your ex-girlfriend cures you of that, so you got no excuse now. Oh, too funny. Rob's sleeping. That's what I'm calling it.
My
Okay,
ex
great.
only helped me with, and it was just from the stupid shit that she did, you know. She was a real fucking like I like to make jokes, you know, ones that people can see coming, you know.
Yeah, they
Not
never
jump
see
the
it
fuck out
coming.
at someone in the middle of the fucking night, you know. You know, so she helped me with not so much response time, but the ability to not automatically jump to this person's going to try to harm me.
Yeah.
It allowed me to process those quick heat of the moment things a little bit better.
Yeah, like when when the old lady comes up behind me in the supermarket. Does this smell fresh? Get away from me. I don't work here. You know? I fucking hate it when they do that, man. And I can't control that shit. I really can't. And my friends are like, I'm not going anywhere with you, dude. You're so fucking rude to people. And it's like, because I fucking hate them with their questions. They always, I must have a sign on me, an invisible sign that says, please talk to this man. You know? I swear to God, I've got an invisible sign on me, and they find out very quickly that this is not the guy you want to talk to. You know, real quick, and I make it very plain. Get away from me. You know, I've been practicing social distancing my whole fucking life. You kidding me?
I believe it.
But I believe it.
What?
Oh,
Are you?
hey,
Oh,
Rob,
shit.
Rob's up. He's alive.
Fuck, good morning, sunshine. How was your sleep?
Rob, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? You've been sleeping for 5 hours.
The fucking coffee's been there for hours, bud. Why the hell would you want to drink that after it's sat out? I mean, at least microwave it.
You
Bro,
can't
you've
even-
been asleep for like 6 hours, 5, 6 hours, maybe even 7. I
can't-
don't know. I haven't checked the time.
We kept you up there, old buddy. We stuck by you. Make sure you're all right. We poked
Yeah.
you with a stick every now and again. You moved and you were okay. So,
Yeah.
did you have a nice nap?
Hang on, man.
He doesn't know what the fuck. What the hell?
This thing's processed, so damn tennis ball.
Well, it's the only thing that's been processing. I can tell you that.
I got some video unloading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is that better?
What?
Can you hear me now?
Then what? You sleeping for 6 hours? We've been watching you sleep for 6 hours now, Rob.
I ain't been asleep.
You've been
There you
asleep
have.
for fucking hours, bud.
They're right here. I'm
Yeah, I
waiting on
know.
this thing.
I fucking know you're right there. I can see you.
Yeah,
but
we
you've
can
been
see you
asleep.
now, but you were sleeping. We've been watching you sleep for 6 hours.
Ain't nobody slept for no 6 months.
You just slept for 6 hours.
This thing's been loading for 45 minutes. It just now finished.
How do you know your internet didn't go out? That's a stupid thing to say, considering you would drop it.
Well, my internet's fine,
Wasn't
man.
smart.
Rob, I'll tell you what. I know you think this is mean, but I took a screenshot of you, several of them, okay, at periodical points, where which you were sleeping.
Hang on. What's this play? Oh, okay.
What?
I've got the police chase going.
All right, with that, hey Tank, thanks for having me up, bro. I gotta get going, man.
Yeah, bud. Thanks for being
Hey, you have a
here.
great night. Everybody in the chat, you guys all have a great night. Rob, thanks for letting us see you sleep. I've got the screenshot, buddy. Thank you.
What else he talking
Later,
about?
Gary.
What is he talking about?
Oh, it's just taking some pictures. It was photo shoot day.
Yeah. When I was talking about my dog, I was like, he gonna fucking make a video of my dog out. Hell no.
No, he's probably gonna make a
Man's
video of
dog's
you.
not even say he'll be making one of my dog after that video. He was talking about that. Did you see that video I put up last night of my dog?
No.
Yeah. I had some bacon, beans, and buffalo burger. Cowboy barbecue style with some onion, garlic. And she got hold of some of that. She was quite happy last night.
I guess fucking so.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's been playing a card chase. Yeah. How the hell the police be chasing somebody for 3 fucking hours in Los Angeles?
So you've been sleeping for 3 hours.
No, this video playing here that
Uh,
3-hour police chase in Los Angeles, South Bay. It's all them fucking resources. They can't stop one car in traffic in 3 fucking hours. They got the car stopped. There's 47 fucking police cars surrounding the thing. LA ain't that big.
What's going on with this damn thing?
Oh, let me go check my brownies. I put on some brownies earlier. And I forgot.
So I think I got the design I'm going to use to make the video of Gary. I'm going to cut and paste about 2 or 3 different pictures though. What the fuck? Okay, get rid of that.
I'm tidying up my coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, do your thing. Knock yourself out, boy. No, mate. What the fuck? Oh, wrong button. The fuck is going on with this piece of shit? Well, that may explain it. Shit. Betsy's like, stream is buffering a lot, and my husband is fucking annoying the hell out of me right now. Who was it that wanted the fucking link? Oh, okay, there we go.
What's going on, buddy? Am I in the game?
You're in the game.
All right, I can't see it. I put up the chat. How's your night going?
It's going all right. I've been fucking around with these damn pictures, trying to get the right ones for. I'm building a video of Gary Snowflake.
That's funny. I come in here. I hop in here to under that name to.
Oh, that was just in time.
Oh, there he is. What's going on, big sexy?
Well, hang on a minute.
Hopped in to make a comment about the sleeping stream. Is my audio okay, Tank?
Yeah, your audio's good, bro.
All right, appreciate you.
I just need to check on something. So I'm not in StreamYards. Who's filing something? Let's go back to StreamYards.
Shout out. I can see the comment section. Shout out to Notably Nova. I can't
Is
see.
it just me, or do you hear someone filing something or sawing something?
That is the wife scratching off lottery tickets.
Oh,
That's how good these earbuds are. So yeah. Look, wait, stop, baby, real quick. He's literally talking to me on a stream with like how many people are in here? Yeah, you can hear that. Yeah, she's scratching. Let me see. Like, she's like sitting like right next to, like doing that. There's like the lottery tickets. So I thought you were saying somebody was downloading like an app or something on your files. So I was getting ready, and she doesn't. Is that the noise you hear?
yeah.
I guess she doesn't get it. I turn the point. So yeah,
You don't get it.
it's
Do
coming
you want
through.
me to stop?
No, we're just talking
No,
about
do
it
your
now.
thing. Do your
Yeah.
thing. I was just wondering what it was.
Yeah, I thought it was like well, not on my side, but I'm hearing it like in real life. But yeah, she won't even. She's like, "You want me to stop?" And there we go. All right, I'm gonna change it over. Let me kill my audio. I'll put it on mute.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, at least
It's not really that bad. I was just curious what it was.
Yeah, that was the sound.
I got about 5 minutes on that, and I'll be done.
It was Rob sawing logs, sleeping for the last 8 hours. I tried to give him an excuse about the lottery tickets. It was Rob fucking sawing logs.
What happened?
I love you, buddy.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll have to move it. We'll see if I'll move back. We'll see if I move it back away from it. We'll see while she does it. We'll see if it's different. Give me a second.
Well, how's my whisker sister doing tonight?
Is that me? Mm.
I said, how you doing tonight?
Mm. Doing really well. Happy Mother's Day out there to everybody else. There we go. I had to. I wanted.
Mother.
Yeah, I had to get off the. But no, that's awesome. Oh, keep going.
May there be no others like your mother's udders.
Yeah. But no, that's really good. I want to say shout out to Apple because the only way that's coming across what you were hearing, Tank, is through under my bandana and in my ears is what you were hearing there. So that's really, I'm giving a shout out to Apple for creating those. I want to say object. What's the audiology for being and hearing that? That's awesome.
Is that your whisker hairs rubbing your microphone? Is that your whisker hairs rubbing your microphone?
No. Fuck, Rob. Holy hell.
We're like we're in a mix. I guess I can hear it. It's coming across loud. And like I said, it's only about from the device, only about maybe 2 feet away. So good call, Tank. So if it's creating a problem, I'll mute mine.
Is that better on the screen?
It doesn't matter, baby. I can't hear shit anyways. Hey, by the way, I'm deaf as shit. So so what's going on? Too tall. Was it too tall? Was you trying to say?
Just wondering where everybody is.
Oh,
Speaking of
just getting a batch of brownies made, rolling a fatty here.
There you go, brother.
I was trying to explain to these kids how them corn slots work. I guess they solved that mystery.
No, I might. If you give me a second, if I can turn mine up. Once again, I do apologize for you guys. I just hopped in for a second to bust balls. I wasn't gonna be here too long, but let me.
Give me a hot second.
Is that getting better? Ooh, now my audio's hot. Ooh, here we go. There we go.
2, 3, 4. Can you hear me now? 3, 4. Test, test.
Yes, sir. I turned it up. So yeah, mine. I can hear everything, and I can hear everything now in the background and the reverb from your guys's in a good way. In a good way. So yeah.
Did you hear that?
You just
farted.
You just tooted. I heard you. Your brownie baker timer just went off. So.
Yeah. Matter of fact, it did. There it goes.
So.
That dirty old ball. What dog would bring its owner a dirty old ball to his bed? Yeah. Get that out of here. Dog.
You get. There's Tank. Tank, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm just. I want you to meet.
Sorry, I'm testing my remote mic here to see if I can turn it down, but it was. Oh, there we go. Yay! I just learned something new. Thank you for allowing me to test that out. There we go. There's it. There's the audio I need.
All right. So that covers that. Oops. Fuck. Wrong one.
Sorry about that, kid. That was a bean. Oh. Sound like I spun them up over here, don't it?
Yeah. That had some. That was guttural. That had some stank on it.
That was the garlic and onion.
Some extra stank. So what's going on in the world? You guys doing all right? Mother's Day, all that shit. Staying out of trouble. I just hopped in here.
Happy.
Yeah. Everything good around your neck of the woods? No good videos today. Nothing going on. I just hopped on here for a minute.
Well, I got a stereo for my minivan with a tape deck, or no, a CD player. I got 4 tires and wheels with aluminum wheels and very good tires.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the front suspension joints, idler arms, CV joints, struts, got the whole front end.
There you go.
Got all that shit delivered. Going to be here in the morning for $150.
Delivered.
Excuse me.
So those are just like the parts.
Basically the front undercarriage of a minivan and the back tires and a stereo.
Right. What year's the van?
2001
Dodge. What version of the van?
Grand Caravan.
Awesome. There you go. Awesome. I've followed you. I've seen you talking about getting your van up and running and all that stuff. So that's why I asked, because
Oh no, I done got my second stimulus check, and my neighbor had heard I was looking for a bread truck, and told me if I was selling my van to let her know she had her stimulus check coming. And bada bing, I was at the salvage yard buying some tires the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I came home with another minivan for $300 and put another water
a new
radiator in it, and gave that to the single mama that looking for a car. Just surprised her and blessed her. And
gotcha. I like that. I like that.
Oh, you and that dirty old ball.
Oh, QT. Meet lady, meet QT.
Hi, lady.
Hi, lady.
Hello.
I'm
Just in
QT.
time for brownies.
Oh, you used my real name. Oh, you used my real
Yay.
name. Hi, I'm QT. Nice to meet you, lady. Just kidding.
Nice to meet
know
you
what I'm
too.
And that's my other Whisker sister.
Whiskers are good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we didn't burn the brownies. They're all good.
They're out. You got them on top of the stove or out of
They're
your.
above the thing. The stove's still hot. They'll still cook them. Got to get them away from the stove. Put them over on top of the sink.
Yeah.
I still got to go get my banana bread I made.
Man, I've been trying to
there were
banana bread for a minute. I'll let them sit there. So yeah, you had me at banana bread. It's so simple in that little dish, and then you put it in the foil, and and you put some butter when you slice it up, and like heavy butter. So you had me at banana bread. So
that's the only way to have it.
I made 2 monkey breads with apple and bacon, and I also made 2 apple pies yesterday and gave them out to my mamas in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's good. Can you give the definition of your recipe for monkey bread there, Rob?
Well, basically it's like a pie filling.
Mm-hmm.
You take some pie filling and I just use biscuits. And I'll roll little biscuits up into little balls and brown sugar, coat them with some flour.
Yep.
Dip them in the egg wash. And then I'll
I
sit there and cook them off and put that apple pie filling, like some stuff in there. You know, take some sliced apples and some sugar and brown sugar and stuff,
Mhm.
and mix me up a slough, and put some bacon and some bacon grease in there for some flavor.
Ooh, damn! You had me at
And
bacon
then mix
and
that in
bacon
with the monkey
grease.
breads, and then let that bake, and then do a caramel cover on it. Bam!
Yep.
Oh,
It
you'll
gets that
go.
gets it gets that sheen. Oh,
Gets
that's
that
that.
goody good on there.
Ooh. Yeah, you
Yeah.
had me. Yeah, yeah,
I
you
mean,
had me.
I
You
mean,
had
you
me.
could do glaze, or you could do a caramel icing, or whatever icing you flavor.
Mhm.
You know, I just went with the brown sugar.
That's awesome, man. I love, like I said, I love learning how to cook, and I've done it for a long time, and to learn new things. And like I said, with the bacon, with the apples, though, that bacon grease and the bacon, so to speak, bacon bits would be amazing with the apple, with the preserves, and then get that sheen across the top and give that glare. Is so I'm giving you a thumbs up on adding that bacon to it.
Yeah, move over, Paula Dean. Too tall's in the house. I tell you what, I would like to rub elbows with Paula Dean in the kitchen one or two times.
Mm.
She
Was
must have
in
heard. She must have heard me talking the other day. I had banana pudding going on.
No, look at this. Look at this coming up. I don't know if I have a delay on mine, but look who's jumping in. You already see it. You heard me before. Once again, if I do talk over you guys, it's not because I'm trying to. It might be but so I'm just letting you know. Are we still good on like the audio, Rob, when we're talking in Tank? Is everything coming across me?
I think Tank went to make a sandwich or something.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
still here.
Oh, okay. You just laying in the back. Sometimes, like I
No,
said,
I'm just sending a message.
Gotcha. And sometimes too, it's like crazy. Like I got my earbuds in. You see me I keep leaning towards like trying to hear you better, but I got my earbuds in. So I'm a deaf bastard. So I do apologize for that. So
That's
if
all
I
right.
if I ever overstep or talk over, you guys know me. It's but I keep like leaning closer, like thinking I can hear Rob talking about cooking that shit like it's gonna be a difference. And
This is a story we don't want to miss.
right, and but I keep leaning forward. So yeah.
He said he puts the bacon in the apple goodness before he bakes. Yeah, for that.
And you said it before. You've said it before, Rob. You're a disabled veteran, correct?
I'm a veteran. I'm a citizen. I'm disabled. I got fucked from the government on my medical disability, but I'm a veteran and I am disabled. I wasn't disabled while in the service, so well,
Gotcha.
not that's been sustained.
Gotcha. And with that being said, so
Yeah.
the reason I
Hang
asked
on a minute.
oh, go ahead, bud. Yeah.
That police is at the door.
Oh shit. Hey. Steady. Oh crap. Nova's on here.
Did he mute?
Yeah, he muted. Hey, the cops are here. Dog's barking. Hey, I gotta answer the door. The fucking popo's here. So, true story. You heard that, Tank?
What's that, bro?
Did you hear him? That was Rob talking.
Yeah.
Rob
he's
said,
at the cops
"Hey."
at his door.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like the last time you ever want to mute shit. Not like, hey, it's my sister. Hey, it's not like, hey, I'm gonna go take a piss or hey, I want to get my brownies. Hey, the motherfucking cops. How do you know? Unless he's got his surveillance cameras, which I know he does. Oh, the fucking cops are at my door. So this is me saying, oh shit.
Who the fuck is not too tall, Rob?
Nova.
Nova notably.
What up?
Nova notably. What's going on, brother?
Not much, man. I just figured, man, I'd have jump on here is not tall, Rob.
I know he was busting the balls. Just busting balls, top in, you know, and show like Tank. It's kind of a quiet night, and everybody's
Right.
chilling. So I seen you trying to peek in, so I was already giggling. You see me like going, oh shit, kinda.
Well, you know, it's funny you say Rob says that about, oh shit, the cops are here, I gotta go. I kind of had the same experience from his end of the stream last night while I was on the stream.
It's just like
had
what
one
the
roll up on me in the parking lot.
It's like what the shit.
Oh, fucking 2 a.m. heart attack, you know. Just got done having a little fun in the car, you know what I mean? And fucking, oh fuck, here's a county boy looking at me. Shit. Oh.
You guys staying on travel?
I was until 2 o'clock this morning.
Until that happened, right?
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're
As usual.
you're good, Don Dove. I mean, most of the people here are pretty chill. I mean, you can ask around. My streams are pretty good.
Are you talking about Don Davo? Davo, Davo from Australia? I heard you say something in the background. Yeah, Davo's solid. We make a lot of jokes. We're at we have a good time. So, but yeah, Don Davo's solid in my mind.
Oh, yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
He said that's, but he was a different name before, I believe. No.
Yeah. He's. It used to be from Sydney, Australia, and now it's from down under. Yeah,
Don Davo. But yeah, like I said, I can't speak because I can't see the chat. But yeah, the Davo. So if somebody has the balls to fucking get up and fucking troll, then hop on. I got a couple minutes. Fucking hop on here. hop up here and. But once again, Tank Boy, when you say that, if you allow somebody to appear on video, you don't know, then have your finger on that fucking kill switch. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's already fingered. That didn't sound good.
Gotcha, brother. No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Shit, already fingered.
Hit him.
I figured it out, everybody.
Hit him with the shocker. Come on.
No, you don't hit him.
Hit him
no. You don't hit him with the shocker. You hit him with the spocker.
Yeah, you hit him with the minivan. 1 in the front, 6 in the rear. Come on, let's get this party started. I appreciate you jumping there, Nova. I see you watching there on some of the comments and conversations. So I appreciate you. Shout out to Nova for always giving me a shout out and saying hello and respecting my comments. So.
Oh hell yeah, man! You're here for the same reason we're all here, just to have fun. Fuck this drama shit.
Yeah. Oh shit, Rob's got to put on his. Did you see Rob just pointing like he was like leaned over the bed? Is the brownies or the cops? Did you see Rob? Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he like leaned over and he was like he held up his finger, like came over like the side and like was holding up like one finger. Oh my god, go back to it. If anybody's in the chat, shout out to anybody in the chat. Love you.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, guys.
Like I said, I just want to get on here for a little bit and like you always do and just kind of bust balls, have a good time, talk about some serious shit real quick, and then get back to the life. So what's the topic? What's on your brain, Nova? What do you got?
Oh, all kinds of shit. Now I've seen 2 videos of cops sitting in their
Hey,
squad
She-Devil.
car.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's that?
I think that was Tank.
Oh.
No, I was just saying hello to She-Devil.
Oh. Did it come through loud? Sorry, I got my audio up extra loud.
No, it came through real loud on my end too.
Like She-Devil. Anybody in the chat? I can't see you. I'm not because I'm trying to.
I need to make a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, brother. We'll sit here and chill for a second. So what was you saying, brother? You had 2 things on your mind and your topics. What you got? Let's go.
Well, so I've seen 2 videos now of cops sitting in their squad car talking about freedoms and liberty and the American people. I'm sure you saw the video about G. Anderson, the first one that came out. And then there was the second one. And, you know, I want to trust the guys because I understand what they're saying and where they're coming from. But at the same time, I know what their job is. You know what I mean? Their
Yeah.
job is paid to deceive. So it puts me leery. It's because a lot of people jumped on that. Yeah, man, let's stand behind this guy. But how do you know he's not just crying for sympathy because he knows he's going to be one of the first ones against the wall? I don't know.
So with that being said, are you talking about the white cop sitting there doing like the 10-minute spiel on
Yeah. Yep.
talking about? Okay, I just want to
Yep.
make sure it's clear. Once again, you know I'm a deaf bastard, and so
Oh yeah.
when we have a little bit of delay, so and everybody, like I said, everybody jumped on it and pushed and like, look, and hey, here's the first truthful cop.
Yeah.
Did you see the black cop today? He had like the 2 pins in his pocket and was talking about the shooting, the
Yeah. No,
shooting of. Once again, I'm not standing behind this. I talked to the wife about it there for a second. It happened in Indianapolis, and he was talking about the shooting of, I want to say Sean Reed, in Indianapolis.
yeah. I didn't see that one.
Okay, and this is where on the same thing, exactly what you're saying is why sometimes until you have all the facts, you have all the details, and once again, people want to know the information, and that shit should be out there. You shouldn't have to wait around for like 2-3 minutes or 2-3 months for a medical record. But hey, if somebody's done something wrong, this shit needs to be done. Boom,
Right.
verified, and then here's the facts. Here's the information. That's the transparency we're talking about.
Right.
So I guess with that being said, so I dug into the one because I'm allegedly from Indiana, allegedly, allegedly,
Right.
and in the yeah. Like I said, just when people come out with somebody, it would be awesome that somebody would have that ability to speak that way. This
Yeah.
is
The whole truth is that way.
and for what it deserves, and speak up. And I don't. Yeah, I've seen that video, and on the other one. So if anybody, I guess what I'm saying here right now, in my opinion, and what I've researched, and what I've looked into on the other one, when with that cop, when you see that cop talking about, hey, this was wrong, why would you do this? Catch your
Right.
breath and think about it and look into the facts and wait for that one on there. That's
Right.
all I'm saying. I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying it was wrong. I'm just saying before people jump and you have fake news, you have social media, you have the spin and whatever. I'm just
You've
telling
got
you on
Project
that.
Mockingbird, you've got COINTELPRO, you've got all of that stuff.
I'm just telling you guys before you put your name and your credit and your word on it, make sure you catch your breath and get the facts before you jump on the bandwagon.
Right. Yep.
That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. I had to get that out. And I guess normally I'm so fucking vocal sometimes, but this is we're talking behind the scenes here about situations of real lives and people losing their lives. And
Yeah.
excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I coughed at the same time. But and so yeah, just on the one, or there's other factors and weapons and shit involved. So don't jump on the bandwagon sometimes real quick.
Oh yeah, that one. My whole big issue is just what was the reason for bringing the force into the situation. That's my whole issue on that. That one.
Yeah, I know.
Blowing up everywhere.
Yeah, I don't even. I lost. Sorry, but I lost my train of thought so much. I don't even remember what we started talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, that one out of Georgia that everybody's talking about with the father and son and the guy who was jogging allegedly, or
That one too. Yeah, I haven't. I
like
haven't even looked into it. Where they?
I, I haven't looked into it that. I mean, I've looked into it some, and I to me, I'm trying to stay out of the whole argument of justification and all this, but for
Yeah.
me, the issue I have with it is why bring deadly force to a unarmed person?
Yeah.
That's what I don't see was right.
Yeah.
But that's who I am,
Mm-hmm.
because I could understand charging somebody with a gun pointed at me because man, you point a gun at me, you're trying to kill me, and one of us is gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm close enough or quick enough, I think I can get you. I'm gonna try.
Mm-hmm. I agree, brother. On
Yeah.
some of that stuff, yeah. Sorry, you see me. I got quiet real quick, and
Oh yeah.
like I said, I'm having like always. I'm having a couple beverages, and I want to. Shit, I'm here. I'm here for the fucking Too Tall Rob fucking sleep stream.
Right.
Yeah, all right. There's my deflection. All right, I had to get that off my chest. So what?
So
Yeah, what else is going on? Oh, here I'll tell you what you asked me on. I seen one today on um, Andy Scoose. He's a British auditor out there. They have the thin blue line on the British flag on their police force thing today. Have you seen that yet?
no, I haven't. No shit.
I'm not kidding. I was on Jeff's, and I normally go with, like, Jeff's here audits, and I went, and Joe Black and a few other people helped, and they pulled it up. Um, if you got to, like, if you got a pen and paper, and if not, or if you want to type it in while I talk to you, it's real simple. I'd never seen that. That was something that kind of upset me today. You know, I'm a
Right.
veteran. It fucks me up when you fuck with the American flag. I will never deny that. I will never. It means a lot to me. If you fuck with the fucking flag, it pisses me off.
Right. Right. No,
And
I absolutely agree. That line you see on that flag, that then there's multiple versions of it now. Not
right,
just a blue line, but that line to me, that's just it's
right,
offensive. It
and that's
violates the flag code.
and it's and I seen today on through like a third party person. I went. I forgot what I looked at. I don't follow a lot of British auditors. Um,
Right.
Personally, I don't. Sometimes they're boring. It doesn't make sense, and there's so much time to spend. And when you want to get like on the debate of the laws or the
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so
I get
so
what
it,
you're
it
saying.
becomes it just becomes like a conflict. Doesn't mean that I don't support them. It's
Right.
But I think it was like the lady with their kid holding that moved over, and there was another channel. It was brought over to me. They had about like 10,000 subs that pushed over there, and there was the thin blue line on the British flag. So if you want to look up, or you got your pen, or you want to type, and you have multiple
I got a piece
devices.
of paper. I got a piece of paper. So
All right, it's real
Okay,
simple.
I'm here.
There we go. And Tank Boy can probably play it for us if he's back. But that's what I was trying to. I'd never seen that. Once again, I don't like I said. Don't fuck with the fucking flag. There's certain things. Don't fuck with people's kids. Don't fuck with their wife. And don't fuck with the flag. I'm very simple. I'm
yep.
very straight across. That's me.
Hey,
And the dogs. We're gonna shout out to my puppy and my puppy. There's 4 things you don't fuck with in my life, and it was crazy to see. And that lady didn't even, or that the officer or whatever, when he called her out on it, and it's like this, and it's got the fucking. I'm like,
Yeah,
and
that's fucked up.
all right, so Tank Boy, you back in the game?
Yeah, but I can't share screen.
What do you mean by share screen? To
Wanted
play
to show
to
something,
oh
but
to
I
play.
can't share screen.
Okay. Do you have the ability? Do you have the ability, Tank? If I read it out for you, to post that person's link of the video I'm talking about, you don't have to play it on here. Do you have the ability to put it in the chat? Once again, I apologize. I'm leaning in.
Hey, M-Star.
Yeah. If you
I'll just read it out to you. It's real simple. If like I said, not tall Rob already has his pen and paper. It's everything's going to be lowercase. It's A N
wait,
D.
is it an HTTPS? Like, what is it? Is server?
No, I'm just going to give you the channel name, and that when you can then pull it up. Yeah, I'm not posting the link. I'm just giving you the person. We were talking about the thin blue line being on the British flag earlier.
Okay.
And it came across. The guy had like 38 subs when I got there earlier, and so he's maybe at like, who knows. But yeah, the channel name is all lowercase, ANDY space SCOUSE.
Okay, I think I know. Actually think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Andy Scouse. He had like
Yep.
no subs today, so it's Andy Scouse. I just that thin blue line on the British flag, because I'm like I said, I'm very adamant that you don't fuck with the fucking flag. I'm not British, and then the thin blue line being on the
like
British flag.
Icon.
Yep, and there'll be probably some lady chick if that's there, like audits for whatever, and she tries to hide it. It's a short video. You know, no offense to the British, they talk funny. I know I talk funny. I know I got an accent, so shout out to our British brothers. But yeah, there was a thin blue line on there, and she tries to hide it. He asked her about it, and she tries to hide it. He's like, "Hey, why are you here? Why are you here?" And he's like, "Hey, what's going on with what's on your bulletproof vest kind of thing," and points at the flag.
Yeah.
So
fuck off.
Yeah. So that's just my. Yes, like I said, you asked me what was on my mind today, and that was just something. It's not my fight, but that's something like holy shit, and she doesn't hide, and she says it like point blank out. Yeah,
that's my flag. I don't know what the fuck your flag, but that's my flag.
Yep.
That blue line, I don't know whose flag that blue line shit is, but it don't belong on my police department.
There you go, buddy.
Right.
And so that was simple. It was something
every
real
time
small.
Every time I see one of them some bitches, I'm always picking my nose and wiping a booger on it or spitting on it. Unless it's in a uniform, and I don't want no biological terroristic assaults of a bitch. But yeah, fuck that blue line. Yeah,
it was just it was just something. It was just something so small today. I watched say 7 hours worth of videos and auditors and people and medical and doing whatever. And that little thing in Britain that stuck in my craw. And like, holy shit, that shit's crossed the fucking pond, so to speak, and it's on there. And that lady didn't know, and she tried to fucking hide after being there. And that's, like I said, you want to talk about fucking gang affiliation? I have no problem talking about my gang affiliations, okay? But I seen it on British soil today, and it fucking pissed me off and upset me and surprised and shocked the shit out of me because I watched almost every video to detail and can capture it. I'm like, in that one little clip, and they went back. Joe Black put it up for me, and goes back and pulled it back. Like, look, holy shit, it's crossed the fucking pond.
Right.
So that's just me.
Now an international gang.
And once again, you guys can have your opinion. All I'm saying is I'm giving you the link, the channel, and you guys can make your judgment for yourself. But yes, and it's fucking with different flags, and I have no problem. But that's just the way I feel. And you don't fuck with the flag. The flag was fucking sit there. You don't desecrate it. I don't give a fuck whose flag it is. You don't fucking mess with it. You don't fucking desecrate it. And if you do, that's a fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
So
I agree.
that shocked the shit out of me real quick. I'm gonna mute myself and go take a piss real quick, and I'll let you, if you guys have the ability to pull up that video on your secondary devices and look at that. Just
If you
to make
pop
sure.
a link, I'll play it.
Hey,
If
the
that's
link
gonna
is in
happen.
there, bro.
Huh?
The link is in there.
Okay,
Thank you.
N-Star, Andy.
Thank you guys. I'm gonna catch a quick piss and I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try to.
Yeah.
The police was here. We got a military spouse, a wife that's pissed off running around with a gun.
Do what?
I'm like, why are you knocking on my door for looking for her here for? We don't have women like that here. What the fuck?
Hey.
I said, they're like, whoa, okay, and they like, then they'd seen something that somebody said that she was around there by the office to the thing, and the alarm for the office door was all going for the rental trailers. They want to know about my security camera.
Oh yeah, crazy woman with a gun running around. But yeah, we had a call come across our scanner a week ago that was.
So I pulled up my video camera and put it on my tablet, was out there on the porch showing the cop that shit for a minute.
Yeah.
That's why he said, Dave, he said,
problem.
something smells good there. He said, what you cooking? I said, I got some brownies going. He's like, hell, I'm just in time. And I says, no, they're still cooking. Get that done for you. Hey.
Oh man, it's in Australia too, Don. That's sad.
Hey, now that's a way to do it. Go donate some brownies to the police department and then call up for a drug test on the bastards. They gone.
Oh, that'd be rough. Well, everybody remembers that phone call to 911 from that cop that stole some weed from the evidence locker. They made brownies and he called the 911 because we might be dead. I think we're dead. We overdosed on it. I think we're dead.
Oh, that's fucked up. I said there, I just rolled one up, just pulled the brownies out the oven. And then I got this flashlight banging on the gate to my porch and the light flashing at the door. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
The hell comes knocking like that? Must be important. And I go to the door. How you doing? Oops, I better not go out there with this thing sticking in my hand.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
I mean,
That
I
could be
just
an
let
issue.
it had a toke off by the time I got to the door. And like, whew. I'm sure the rule goes if you're on your porch, they don't give a fuck either.
Right.
If I'm out on the streets or stuff or another, then probably. But
Right.
the joys of alleged decriminalization. Hey, till it's off the book, I ain't trusting shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play a video. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh, I'm a little shook up.
Right. That's the way I was last night when that one came up on me sitting in that parking lot. Oh
Yeah,
shit, how you doing?
Nut sack up around your neck.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's what they taste like. Ain't tasted them in a while.
Fucking fuck.
There you go, Tank. If you want to go ahead and pop up the audio
I'm working on it. Hold on.
or the video. Tank, you at the controls there, buddy?
Yo,
Yeah.
I just said hold on. Fuck.
I didn't hear you. Beg my pardon. Your crappy headphones.
It's microphone. Microphone, good. What's the
Is that
video,
made by
Rob?
them Canada tires too?
No, they came out of a Budweiser box, and this came from some fucking karaoke machine thing.
Oh.
You gotta make it bigger, Rob.
We have concerns. That's why I wanted to find out.
Well, I grew up in the 70s and the 80s
That's
with
what she
terrorism.
said last
So
night.
the terrorists these days are nothing compared to the IRA.
I know.
All right, no, all I'm trying to do is...
We have anti-terrorism concerns.
Is it?
People that come-
Terrorism Act has been killed 19, Section 44 is not
No, I'm just saying we have concerns. That's why I wanted to find out.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, just looking.
Well, I grew up in the 70s and the 80s with terrorism. So the terrorists these days are nothing compared to the IRA.
I know.
All right, no, all I'm trying to do is I'm just getting footage
Yeah.
of the police station, and I've got footage of the council,
Right.
and I've got footage of the area, because what I'm doing
All
is
right,
I'm taking a
M-Star
chemical
Spring
using, like,
Real Beer.
I spoke to business
BRB.
owners in the area, and I said, there's nothing really on YouTube to show, you know, why do people come to Newbury, what's that about, you know, the shops and all that. So
Are you
what I've got to
actually
do is, it's
thinking?
got the police station, get the
Are
cafe,
you actually going
get
to put
the...
number plates of police officers on social media then?
I haven't done that yet.
Why would you though? But yet,
It's not police officers, what do you mean?
these police cars, some of these are individual police officers' vehicles in
Yeah.
the car park.
I don't know they're individual police officers, do
But
I?
people,
But I haven't
would-
filmed the police. I haven't filmed it. It was the police cars over there, and those two cars there. That says visitors over there.
Yeah, but just the police officers.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
But why would you think of even putting that online?
I haven't
And
put it
jeopardising
online.
the officers' lives
Is
potentially.
it really?
Yes, it is,
Oh,
really.
is it really?
Because it is serious. This
Oh,
sort of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it against the law?
Sorry?
Is it against the law?
I think we think it's a terrorist
Is
implication,
it?
yes.
Right, can I have your badge number,
Yeah,
please?
certainly. 2397.
Okay,
Sergeant.
And
Can I
see
take your name then, please, sir?
No,
You're not going to give me your name?
absolutely not.
Yeah,
I'm a
particular
law-abiding
reason for that.
citizen.
So you're actually doing this for any legitimate reason at
I'm
all?
doing it because
Really?
I'm setting up a new Newbie called Newbie Life. And
Really?
it's a channel. I'm setting it up in the middle of the year, but I need footage to put on. And the footage is I filmed Newbury. I'm filming all around Newbury. It's not just the police station. I'm filming
But you're
all of
happy to put
Newbury.
registration numbers
Oh,
of
yeah.
actual police officers
I
to
don't know,
encourage
but I
people
don't
to come
know.
to Newbury.
Oh, come on.
You come on. That is
Come
rubbish.
on. Are you one of these millennial coppers, or are you coppers of old style?
I've been in the job nearly 30 years.
Have you?
folks, yes.
Well, then there you go.
Okay. So that is why
Well, I thought you'd have more common sense than that.
I thought
But
somebody
this
had more common
paranoid
sense
attitude that
putting
you've got
on
is ridiculous,
vehicles'
really.
registration plates online. Okay.
But I haven't put him online.
But you said you intend to.
I intend to, yes, but I've got to edit everything first. So if I see individual things and I think that's inappropriate to put online, then I won't put it on. I was looking at police cars. I was looking at the building. I wasn't looking for social interaction. I was just walking about doing my lawful business. And you're stopping me and implicating me
Stopping you. I'm trying to
into
assess
something that
whether
is
there's any
suddenly
risks
it's
to what you've
terrorism,
said.
suddenly it's
I'm
armed
trying to
officers
assess
and all the
whether
rest
you
of it.
pose any risks to individuals. That's what I'm trying to
Well,
do.
I'm 57 years of age,
Yeah.
so my family's been here since 1309. I'm not likely to pose a risk, am I? After
You as
600
an
years of my family
individual
being here.
might not.
Now listen,
However.
I've got to go now.
Okay.
All right. It's been a
Sir?
pleasure.
If what you're doing
Yeah.
doesn't hold any threat to anybody, then
Right.
why would you have an issue
There's no
with
issue.
giving us your details?
Oh, well, but you
So
know
you're
by law.
recording me, aren't you?
Of course.
Yeah.
But you know by law, I can't give you my, excuse me a moment, I can't give you my details unless I've been arrested for the
No,
criminal
you
offence.
can.
I can't.
You
I
can.
can't. No, that's called, oh, so you want to enter into verbal
You-
joiner?
You've asked us for
Do
our
you want to
details.
enter? Do you want to enter into verbal joiner? Is that what you're
No,
asking
I'm
for?
just trying to explain to
Are
you
you asking
that
to
you're
enter
telling me. I just said no.
Are you?
I'm saying
then I
to
don't
you,
either.
if you don't have an issue with what you're doing,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you're
I
going
don't know. You know.
Oh,
you're
she
going to
looks
put these
mean.
details
Yep.
Eventually,
on a webpage,
eventually.
Yeah, she does.
you've taken
Eventually.
our details.
This is
I'm
We're
verbal
not
judo.
going to wake up
You-
next to
I
her
can't
for
do-
breakfast
I
in the
can't do a
morning.
PNC check on your vehicle.
I agree, brother. This is verbal judo.
You got the powers to
You
do
can
that.
voluntarily.
How
give
would
us
I
your
be able
details
to
if
do
you
a
wanted
PNC
to.
check? I've
But
got
if,
no
you, but
chance.
if you wanted if you
I'm not that
you
sort
could
of
do that.
person. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't break the law. You can as much as you like.
Imagine,
but I don't
imagine
break the
her
law.
jaw
Why?
in Britain with having a
There's no
fucking
criminal
firearm.
against me. I've got to go. Yeah.
No shit.
Have a nice day.
Bob and weave. I'd gave my ID to that fucking bitch if she had a fucking gun. Like, oh, you're about to get fucked up. Thank you for
Right.
playing that. Sorry, I didn't want to overtalk the video, but yeah, look, with that fucking jawline, that fucking demeanor, the fucking hate in her fucking eyes. That's just my opinion. Ooh, ooh. She didn't even have a taser, and she's like, "Oh, I'm about to fuck you up." Look, hey, you don't hear, so why wouldn't you? And that's verbal judo between. Well, I have no reason to give you my shit. I'm sitting here taking pictures, and you see that look in her eyes, that fucking disdain. I guess the word I'm trying to say is disdain for people. Yep. You don't respect my authority or what are false authority, and
that's the Cartman. You don't respect my authority.
My authority. And that chick was maybe if you're lucky, you seen how thin her. She had a huge jaw, like huge fucking jaw. By the way, that'd be a meme in the future for me. She's maybe like 145. Lucky if she has fucking mace and a fucking rape whistle, and she's in somebody else's face. I don't know what the other person on the holding the camera. I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Right.
But you see that look in her eye. If you play the video back, you can look for that second. She's like, that second is because over there they have to call somebody. Oh yeah, if you want to get the fucking, when they talk about hit squad or the firing squad, when they call like people and they come out in Britain. I don't know if you guys know that, because the cops don't carry it. But when the cops show up, they are bringing their shit, and it's the same, like, oh, SWAT, oh, it's blah 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 blah, and that bitch on the phone. Sorry, I didn't mean to the ladies out there. Happy Mother's Day. That's the person. That's the person on the phone with that disdain and that anger and that look in her eyes and being questioned, that makes the call on that radio to people that are just like sitting there just waiting with guns to show up and to react to somebody just doing absolutely nothing wrong, just taking pictures.
Right.
So that's why I'm shout out to everybody that's holding up cameras and doing their thing. So that's just my breakdown of that. That's my snap. That's my analogy right there.
Well, I don't see how it should have ever been criminalized in the first place.
It is not. It's still not.
Right.
That's the problem. It's not. But hey, well, I and her verbiage or whatever. Well, I don't think there's any reason why, if you're doing anything absolutely amazing or nothing wrong, why you wouldn't provide us your information. That's the basis and the foundation of this stuff. It's none of your motherfucking business. I'm taking pictures.
You can always counter them with, well, when you come up with the cops that come up and want your ID, and you ask them for their ID, and they're like, well, you don't need my ID. You just look at them and say, well, if you have nothing to hide, why won't you give me your ID?
Mm-hmm.
Throw their words right back at them.
And here's the one, and I've done it. On a few. Once again, I don't claim to be an otter. I am what I am. You guys know who I am.
Right.
To a degree. There you go. But I've done it. I was like, hey, shit, I'll show you my ID if you show me your ID. I'll show you my home address and you show me your home address.
Right.
It's
they
fair.
Don't like that.
We're on equal playing ground, and you've seen it with other people when they're starting talking about it before, like, oh, my badge number's right here, and now my badge, and we can look and pull up their shit. We can find that shit. That's fine. Right. Doxing, by the way, don't ever support doxing. But if you're going to do it, then do it on the dark web. So I don't support doxing. But if you ever want to, in my opinion,
see, I don't dox people because I don't believe in it.
Allegedly, right? But allegedly, if you want to. But look at hey, you're a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man. I've done nothing wrong. Shit,
Right.
I'll trade you. Hey, what's your name and your badge number? That shit's fucking worn out. Hey, I'll trade you fucking IDs. You want to see my ID? We'll switch.
Right.
We'll
Right.
trade. Come on, it's we're all grown men or women here. But if you want to, if you want
Right,
to play
well-
this fucking game, let's amp it up a notch. Let's play Monopoly, bitch.
Right.
Sorry.
I absolutely agree though. Right. Let's
Sorry,
play. You want to play a game? We'll play the game.
Let's fucking play. Let's play the fucking game sorry, I don't want to get myself in trouble because I'm feeling good, but sometimes I like to talk. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if I'm on a fucking sidewalk and you walk up and, hey, what's your name? None of your business. Hey, what's your name? And that policy shit, that's once again, it's the policy for officers and people in that position. That's as our employees to mention that. But if not, I want to say, all right, here's mine. Let's play. Flip a fucking quarter. Here's my ID for your fucking ID, and I want to, and then fucking post that shit. That's just me, in my opinion. In my opinion, allegedly, of how I feel after watching a lot of this, of these interactions. Allegedly, this is my first time, by the way. I thought this was a cooking show. I just hopped on here to.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have laughed that loud.
No, that's good. It's good, man. It's good. But yeah,
Wait. This isn't a cooking show?
Oh, right. I'm here to talk about marinating fucking ribs and the correct way to something to do with asparagus or some shit. I don't know.
Right.
I'm trying to walk myself back out of set up that joke.
Well, I've just been trying to figure out if I'm in season to plant my vegetables or not.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say virgin?
I think he said Virginia potatoes.
Virginia potatoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Virginia potatoes.
It's close enough to virgin and spud. And then, so, but yeah, I don't know what I just said, but yeah, I meant it. Whatever I just said, I meant it.
Right.
Kinda.
Hey,
Allegedly.
Tank, you flipping the wheel there?
Yeah, I'm just working on something.
You want to pull up that video?
Depending on what it is.
Right, is he going to get him a copyright strike?
Well,
Right.
let's not think. Let's know. What is it?
I can make no promises these days.
Well, then I cannot put that up there.
Right.
Every time I
you
put a
take
video
some
up
look-
that you've asked me to put up, I've kind of got a warning or a video has been stopped.
Mhm.
I couldn't even sing last night and they took us down.
Yeah, what
You
the
ever
hell
seen
happened
the
last night?
I was singing.
Can you play?
I was
hey,
singing about bow-legged
I got-
women and boom, they took us the fuck down 5 minutes or less.
I got a request. Can you play the Too Tall Rob sleeping video and snoring? Because I'm gonna copyright that
At
shit.
some-
Did you know you can copyright a snore?
You can copyright a snore.
I'm gonna try tomorrow. Love you guys. Love you
Oh yeah,
guys.
bro. That was
See, that was a slow pitch on the joke. Look at the name right here. Look at the person up. Look at the one that way. And then once again, shout out to Tank Boy for allowing us to get in here and shoot the stuff and hang out for a little bit. And then, but yeah, that's what I call a slow pitch.
Yeah, man.
Like I set you up and then fucking home run. Yeah, that's it. So it's
Oh, there you go.
What the hell
pull
does
up that
cunt
screen,
fuckled mean?
say that again. Is that Rob reading the chat?
Oh, that was Nova asking, what the hell does cunt fuckled mean?
Yeah, I won't touch that one. I'll let you. I won't. I can't say that.
Go and pull
What?
up that video. Pull up the video. Do it.
I'm good.
And you can do better. Pull it up. You want to see the video. There it is.
No, it's my own video. Why the hell would I want to pull out? I would just live that. Why would I want to relive it?
After I heard about it, I got to see what the hell fun y'all had here. Like what? Damn.
Fucking
Well,
slept
he
for
was
6 hours, you
comfortable.
miserable cocksucker.
What sleep that long?
She has plenty of weapons, handcuffs, pepper spray, and baton. Oh. Is it weird that intrigues me? Just saying.
Sounds like a
Sounds like a
Sunday
fun night. Yeah.
Oh, fucking, then some more fucking bullshit.
Damn, he went flat out too. Fuck.
What are you watching? Wrestling?
It's right there on the video. Pull it up. This is his shit. But he gone. Watch this.
Jesus, fuck, Rob. You're gonna fuck with me, aren't you?
Are you ready?
Oh,
One,
shit. Here we
two,
go.
three. Shoot it.
Shit, I think I sent the wrong no, because it's the same fucking link that she had. What the fuck?
A one, a two. He gone. Boom.
Back to the snoring stream.
Yep, back to snore stream.
Yeah.
Oh my. Ooh, that was a good one too. Boom. He gone. Bye-bye.
1 minute head up, next minute just out.
Missing something here. What the fuck's going on?
And watch he's like, I'm not sleeping. And the fucking smoke still like fucking rolling off the fucking cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, I have to give him fucking props for doing that in the past because it was fucking beautiful. If he didn't have anything, he could fucking hold that shit. You know, I hold a joke and watch a joke and waiting. And I got great fucking internet. I'm watching the clock in the background. I'm looking for a fucking shadow for him.
Right.
And I was like, that motherfucker's full of shit. And he'd go, peekaboo. So it's fucking beautiful. So I have to give him props.
I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Are you still here? Who's here? Is Nova still here?
Yes, I am.
All right, brother. See what I'm talking about? Then I watch for little minor details. If your toes across the sidewalk, if you're pulling and doing whatever, and I watch. That's what I like to do. And, I spend a lot of time. That's why I lean. I'm like, okay, so right there. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Are you still seeing this? Are you still seeing the same thing I'm looking at? And then you dissect down the entire room. You got fucking down.
Right.
lampshade. You got the fucking 2 speakers on the fucking headboard. If you're playing some fucking bass, that shit would rotate off the back of the fucking headboard. Fucking pump it up. Apparently this fucking country.
Okay, I was only out 30
Oh, there he
minutes.
is. Welcome back. Hey, I'm talking about you. Give me a second. Put that back up there. I'm dissecting you, baby. I'll break
What
it down
happened?
like a shotgun. Love you, buddy.
Did you want the full screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, where's Waldo? Come on, yeah, you get it. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Sorry, I even took off my glasses. I normally don't do that. I'm trying to break it down, waiting for it to pop up here.
Ooh, I think you went a little far back.
Yeah, he had to. Tank had to poop. There we go. Look at this.
Yep, there we go.
Look, oh, right there. Look at this. Here's my new avatar. Right there. What's it take? What do you like? Fucking 6. Your name's Too Tall Rob. You're 6'4", and you got 14 fucking pillows. What the shit's going on? Hold still. Let me see what I got here. Screenshot. Farts in his fucking sleep. Fucking cigarette burn on his fucking t-shirt. I'm like, there you go. That's what's good. Don't get me wrong. I do the same fucking thing. This is gonna be me in about an hour. Look at this. This is my future.
Yeah.
This is my future. So I never when you talk about shade or I've never used that term in my life. Shade.
Hey, Tank or somebody backstage.
Oh yeah. Tank's pooping. We're here for you, Rob. Look at that fucking picture. He's got a set of fucking skis set up in the fucking corner. This motherfucker ain't never seen snow before. He's like, got a snowboard. Got 2. Oh, what else we got? Damn it. You know what? Oh, damn it. It got bigger, Rob. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, there's me. Hi.
Well, I didn't know I was fucking muted.
Well, you got to mute when you poop.
No, I was reloading or relogging or whatever the fuck you call it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was touching. I don't know if Oh, that's it. You got like 47 screens just loaded at the same time.
No, dude. Look at this shit. He had, what the hell did we count last night? 24 tabs open at once?
Yep.
At one fucking time. How the hell do you have that many tabs open? I mean, what the fuck could you possibly watch? I mean, there's programs out there where you could just have all of it on one fucking screen.
I was getting ready to blame that on you, Tank. That was. Are you telling me that Rob just had all that shit? He just showed his entire history.
No, that's not his history. That's what he currently has open.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Oh my god!
If there's music, no.
When you have
hard drives,
when you got Too Tall Rob, fucking comfortable, sitting laid back, trying to use. Rob, are you watching this from your TV, a flat screen, or your computer?
This lady. I waved and she can't see me because.
There she is.
Rob's like, get that fucking screen out of there so I can look at it.
Yeah. Rob, were you watching all that and doing that from your TV or from your laptop or your phone if you want to talk about it? All right, so anyways, Rob, you're done. Hey, what's going on, lady?
Hi, lady.
You still are you still on my side there, Nova? Just making
Aye,
sure.
Oh,
aye,
yeah.
Whitey, can you hear us? Just a wee bit, no? We can't hear you though. You got your mute down, no? Oh,
She
look
said
at
maybe.
that.
I can read.
Yeah,
And she said
plug it
maybe.
in.
You done forgot to click the
Can
OTO.
you read lips?
I can't read fucking lips.
Yeah, I can. I'm a deaf bastard. She said maybe. Okay, maybe. No, I don't have my audio on, so maybe I'm outside smoking. I don't want anybody else to hear this.
I don't
So
know.
use your. Here we go.
Just
We're gonna
keep-
do some sign language.
Just keep talking. Me and
Reboot our
QT will
connection.
translate for you.
There we go. There we go. Hey, hey, Rob. Right now is the best time for you to play. Like, pretend you're like asleep for like the next 5 minutes, so I can get her audio solved. Play. So, you got audio. The phone. If somebody can hold up and know if he can hold up the phone. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on her device where she can't hear us because it's set on mute on her side because it's not on the platform here. So she's got her earbuds
it's got to
in.
be something. It's on her.
It's
whatever
side
ear-
button. Somebody hold up a phone and say, "Hey, push the side button." Look how's this look right there? Does that look like I'm trying? It's like tech support
She
or
was trying.
flirting.
What the fuck?
Have her try to reconnect.
There we
Try
go.
reconnecting.
Yeah, you might have to go in and come back
Yeah,
out.
pull it out and put it back
Go
in.
out and then come back in. Fuck, I don't
Yeah,
know.
pull it out and come back in.
There we go. So you see the thumbs up? There's sign
Okay.
language.
Ha.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah,
See there?
You got that in and out connection. You got to put back in there a little harder.
Oh, damn. Two towels.
Just ram it right back in.
Two towels trying to get laid tonight. God damn it. I got your back, bro.
Well, you missed me
Yeah,
and
I'm already
Too Tall fighting over her last night.
Right? Yeah, Too Tall falls. There's Nova. I guess sorry.
He up there telling his lie like he's seen her first, man. Like I'm 20
I
years
did
older
see
than
her
him. He ain't
first.
seen her.
What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, and you 20 years
Okay,
younger
now
than
can
me.
you
You
hear
ain't seen her.
me?
Yeah, now we can. You got just.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, put
Oh, now I hear
it
it.
in there a little deep. You didn't have it shoved in there deep enough, I think.
Hey, real quick, I got dibs on the hot dude. Me and you are
It's
hanging out.
alright. I always make sure it's shoved in nice and deep.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. I mean, just got to really plow it in there pretty hard sometimes.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna be a great night when fucking Too Tall Rob starts to sound like fucking Sling Blade. So let's do this fucking thing. I love you, buddy.
I got in trouble for being too loud last
Well,
night.
you just in time. I just spilled brownies out the oven. I just
Oh,
got a bag of brownies out the oven. They're cooling.
oh, and look, it's Mother's Day. Thank you for the gift.
Oh, yeah. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
Oh, there's more than that. I didn't notice any links in the description. You remember the links in the description? You'll pop it.
Does he have a fucking shirt
You're
on?
fucking cutting it. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah,
I haven't got that far yet.
No, you're good. It's no offense. It's on Nova. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
Rob-
you great.
Yeah, Rob's pulling back just a hair. I can hear Lady 100%.
It's crap. He's got those crappy Canadian Tire headphones that he think came from Budweiser.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh.
if Canadian
Listen.
Tires make
Hey,
him knock
shout
off.
out to Budweiser. Just so you know.
Yeah. But you know, I mean, you got to watch out. Some of them Canadians make them fraudulent materials.
Mm.
I bought one of them minivans. I thought it was one of them Mexican Ford minivans. It was one of them Canadians.
What's wrong with Canada?
You got to be careful with those guys.
let's see. They water down the syrup. They cut the fat off the bacon.
Apparently, we burnt down the White House.
Yeah, they burnt down the White House.
But they infiltrate the country with illegal whiskey.
They send
burned down the White
gangs of
House.
angry birds at us every year.
Nova, shout out. Nice
Yeah.
on the bird joke. Everything else was fucking beautiful. That was fucking
Okay,
beautiful.
well, first of all, I am Canadian.
Oh, hey,
Who's
you
Canadian?
talk about, you remember?
Me?
I'm out. Shit. These motherfucking Canadians. I'm gonna build a wall. Keep the Canadians out. Build the motherfucking wall. Obama
You got some
2020.
fucking issues.
Build the fucking wall. Keep the Canadians out. Sons of
But,
bitches.
Yeah, but think about this,
Yeah,
Hank.
and I
Think about
mean,
it this way. If they build a wall
really,
to keep
right
you guys
there.
out of here, that'll keep fucking Gary from going
I
there.
mean,
Right.
who makes a beer out of moose pee? You know,
Fuck,
Molson
man.
beer.
Everything's all
Like,
fuckery here.
Who makes what?
gosh.
Ever since everything shut the fuck down, nothing wants to work.
You know
But
what?
yeah,
I've
get
never
you
seen
some
a movie.
Yeah, fucking Canadians.
Keep your fucking forehead
Oh.
dry.
Oh,
Just
fucking
saying.
Canadian, like, man, I got no. Jesus. You know, Canadians and shit, like.
Why the fuck's Americans hate us so much? I don't fucking get it. What the fuck did we ever do to you to make you fucking torment us? I don't get it, cocksuckers.
You burnt the fucking fire. You fired the first shot.
I
You burnt
didn't.
the fucking.
I didn't burn shit down. I may have burnt the barn down when I was a kid, but I mean, we can't prove that.
That's, I
There was
want to buzz.
multiple of us.
Go for it. Oh fuck! I don't even have you know I like to buzz balls and shit, but Canada and they joke about Canadians being so nice and their healthcare and shit. I can't even like write jokes about how much I want to fucking bust your fucking balls right now. Like I got no material, so like son of a bitch. Let's get man, yeah.
Whoa, Too Tall dropped out.
Yeah,
Jesus
his
fuck, I
fucking
should've
brownie.
known he was real
His
fucking
brownie's
quiet.
done. He's gonna his brownie's been done for like 14 hours and like, hey, I'm baking fucking cookies and I'm fucking high as shit. I've been sleeping. No, I wasn't fucking sleeping. There's kind of tall rock. No. You know the equivalent, like right now, like you know when you was a kid and you wanted the remote and the TV wasn't what you want to watch, and you went to grab the remote and your parent was like, "Hey, I was watching that as soon as you changed the channel." And that's $2. Like, hey, don't touch the remote. Jesus
I get what you're
Christ. Don't touch the fucking remote. I was watching it. Motherfucker, you've been asleep for a fucking hour and a half. I'm trying to watch fucking, I don't know what you guys watch up there in fucking Canada. I don't know my ABCs or my left or rights or my azimuths and shit. But yeah, if you pick up the remote while your parents are asleep, as soon as you touch that fucking remote, you're like, I was watching that. Like, no, you
Hank,
weren't.
you're cutting out real bad.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I think
saying
that's
anything.
I think everybody was hearing me loud and clear. Correct? Can I get a thumbs up if anybody can hear me loud and clear?
You can't see it, but I got a thumbs up.
Right, I got my
All
thumb
right.
up.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's Rob.
I'm Canadian. I'm not sure if I can follow instructions properly.
Oh,
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh wait, sorry. Is that Americans?
Ooh. Say no,
shit.
not you. No.
shots
Oh, gosh.
fired.
Oh shit!
What I missed? Sorry, I was grabbing a brownie from Too Tall Rob's house. What'd she say?
I don't
What?
know.
You
Not saying
fucking,
nothing.
you fucking moose fucker, you moose fuckers! Come on, let's get this party started. I got a case of beer and bad intentions in my mind and my heart. Let's get this party started. Once again, if I do insult you, I love you. If I don't insult you, it means I'll try harder tomorrow. So I love you.
Right.
Let's do
All right.
this.
Yeah, well, you want to know something?
Oh
I'm
shit! Yeah, please.
Canadian, I'm a female, and I've got bigger
Oh.
balls than you, honey, and I wear them on my chest.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I can take anything that you can throw at me.
Oh.
I
Once
got
again,
big, broad shoulders.
that's all. Hey, lady, you want to hear a secret? I was jerking off the other night. Oh shit! Who's got a fucking mini bike?
What is
Jeez.
going on here?
Well, I think I'm about ready to smoke one more and call it
Mother.
good night.
Who's
What
got
the
tobacco
hell?
going, for fuck's sakes? What the hell?
Who shoved a fucking 600cc in a fucking Canadian mounted police fucking ass here? I got some LEOs up in this bitch.
What is this thing?
Yeah, Rob.
Ooh, somebody gave Tank like $5.88.
I will donate some money. I will donate some money if you I'm shy. I can't wait to come out of my bubble. What do you think, Nova?
Do what?
I said I'm shy. I can't wait till I come out of my bubble.
If you're in your bubble, I fear that day.
I'm in my comfort zone. I'm working.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, lady. I know you was busting balls, and I was getting ready to. Sorry, the other. Yeah, so I'm in my bubble, and I'm trying to find. My probation officer said that I should get out and meet people, so I got on YouTube and so that's where I'm here. I just to meet people and.
Right.
You know, I was locked down for like 40 years.
Right.
I just turned 42. Today's my birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, bro.
You're welcome. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
I'm a mother and a father. Trying to figure
Are
out
you?
I'm trying to figure out my sexuality.
Oh, I can understand that.
I had a dick reduction. I had the
Holy
second one
fuck.
cut off. Tank, let me go, dude. Don't block me. I love you, buddy. Let me go.
No, I'm checking on something.
Oh, so
Just
one for me?
checking on something.
Okay. Yeah, when
I
Tank.
should add one more thing. I'm Tank's aunt, so I have to behave.
Tank it. Tank. In Canadian, that's like taint. You said taint.
Taint. That's it. Taint.
Taint. There you go.
Tank.
Your
It's
Taint's
my
cousin.
nephew.
Your
No, he's
Taint's
my
cousin.
nephew.
Taint, right? You're saying taint.
I said Tank.
You're saying tank, dipshit, not taint. Holy fuck.
Hey, with that being said, I got her to say taint 3 times and you to say it 4 more times. Social engineering. Taint.
Hoop your fucking forehead dry, motherfucker. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. I love you, buddy. So I love your cousin Tank.
He's my nephew.
Jesus fuck. This motherfucker don't listen. Clean the fucking. No, what the fuck just happened? I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Oops. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Fuck. I just clicked the wrong thing. My brain got all fucking confuzzled.
Oh yeah, you get all tainted up.
You shut your fucking mouth. How about that?
You want to hear? I don't know if you were there, lady. I'll tell it with Tank. Once again, don't. But I'm gonna say the first time when I get like this, or getting him discombobulated or whatever he's trying to say. Yeah. It was.
What's up, Bandit? What's up, Wilma?
Hey, oh shit, Wilma's in the house. Hey, play some. Hey, would you do me a favor, Tank? Will you play some Tainted Love?
Hey, no.
Okay, I'll sing it. Can I sing without getting the copyright? Tainted Love. Hey.
Do your thing, but love is supposed to be pure. It's not supposed to be tainted.
Tank boy.
Why won't this fucking thing load?
Tank Boy, if you can hear me, your nephew is hot. Shout out to Lady.
I don't have a fucking nephew.
Well, she's in the chat. Oh, shit, I screwed up the joke. Lady. Love you. I love you, Lady. I love you, Lady. Sorry, I screwed that up. I already said, like, I love you. I love you.
This fucking hunk of shit. Why is it not working?
Mm.
Oh, there we
All
go.
right.
Shit.
So, anyways, we were talking. Tank's having a meltdown about his operating system. What else do you guys want to talk about?
Well, this fucking stream almost didn't happen. The fucking power box overloaded and fucking everything shut down. I had to reboot everything and
We've already agreed that fucking Canada's a fucking shithole, right? Can I get a
I'm
thumbs
about
up
ready
for?
to fucking put my head through a fucking wall. It might feel better, for fuck's sakes.
And not tell
See,
Rob.
that's
Can you
the problem.
not tell Rob? Can you see who's in the comment section? I can't.
Yeah, I can kind of get into it. I see Bayou Bandit, Beat After Beat, Wilma, A91.
There we go. So we got some cool cats there. Shout out to everybody.
Yep.
Shout out for Goat Boy. Thank you, brother. I'll change and I got my earbuds in there. Have they just like recently joined in?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think Bayou's been here for a couple.
Bayou. Shout out Bayou Mother Trucking Bandit. Shout out to Wilma Dickfit. Shout out who else was it? A91.
Yep, A91. And then Golden was in here too, and so is one hot
Golden
gal.
Eyes. And Gal. Shout out to Gal. And shout out to yeah, absolutely. So like I said, I can grab another device, but I was getting ready. I was getting ready to get on a stint on Canada, but I don't have it. Canada's just so amazing. There's nothing wrong with Canada, right? And Canada has no problems. Canada's got the most beautiful people. They got fucking Bud, great fishing. So with that being said, fuck you, Canada. Build the fucking wall and keep your fucking you sons of bitches out. Yeah, there we go. I heard a lady laugh there. There we go.
I have to be quiet. I was too loud last night.
Too Tall's in the comments. Tank, it's your internet is fucked up. It was working great for me all day until I show up here. Oh, what's up, Beagles?
Biggs, my two Biggs.
Yep.
Shout out to Biggs. Thank you for reading off and people in the
Beagles.
chat section.
Oh shit, I didn't see. Hi, She Devil. She Devil's in here too.
Yeah, she's here.
All right. So, what was our conversation? We clarified this stuff earlier, Nova, about the British thing that kind of pissed me off.
Right.
We shared that link. We got a few other. Oh my God! Here we go again with this. Oh my goodness!
What?
It's Too Tall.
Oh, I know.
Did you get it out?
What's? Oh Jesus!
Running smoother now. You hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
I think it. You reach your router, Tank. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it says I'm pooching okay on my Wi-Fi
That's
here.
not what my problem. I'm working on something. I'm doing something at the same time as this.
Oh, well, it's better
Probably
now.
because of
Whatever you
those,
did.
it's probably because of those fucking Americans.
That's what it is.
Ooh, I like that. Hey, microphone check 1 2 1 2. Everybody in the comment section. Hey,
Three. You're good. Good here.
Too Tall Rob's back. He's done a ping. He's done a fucking speed check. He's got on a fucking skinny shirt. I love you, buddy. Let's get it fucking going in the comment section.
Do what now?
This fucking guy.
I'm just giving you a fucking heads up, so when they start fucking chewing you up and spitting you out, get ready for it.
What happened?
Beagles, it's me, notably Nova. That's who's not tall Rob.
Hey, Beagles, it's me, Wilma Dickfit.
Fuck, I don't know. Will it? Spit on it. It will. I'll tell you that much.
It'll fit somewhere.
Fucking be surprised what a little bit of spit will do.
Right.
Once again, I'm not saying I have a huge dick. I'm saying is I can stick it out. Shit, I call me a Q-tip. You see, I can put I'll make it. I can put it in your ear.
Put it in here.
I'll give you. My dick's so small, I will stick it in your ear and give you. I'll give you fucking gonorrhea of the fucking ear. Right there. It's
I remember this one girl.
Oh God!
This one girl I used to know. I could have sworn she kept on. She would want me to put it in her ear.
That was me.
That
That was me. That's why I got fucking hearing aids.
And like, but I found out she just didn't like giving it. That's all.
Like I said, like I like to date
That
chicks.
sounded incredibly fucking creepy just then.
Yeah, that was just that sounded like digging up shit like at the graveyard, but
Fucking
like
didn't sound right. I know that much.
Hey! You stay out of the graveyards. That's my territory.
Yeah. And real quick, well, I guess if we're gonna hey, Too Tall started it. If we're gonna hang out with chicks, the coronavirus, whatever, or pneumonia is fucking free lube. So let's get this fucking party started. I like a chick with a fucking cough. A little bit of phlegm will get that fucking party started. What do you think about that, Rob?
Yeah.
What is really going on here?
We're waiting for you to fix your fucking audio and
Oh no, my audio is good. Or wait, is it? Shit, you almost had me
That
fucked up
Canadian Tire internet you got, dude.
And with this being on the stream, and by the way, Canadians hate because you can already tell by my complexion that I'm. Oh, I ain't gonna say that. Oh, that's racist, bro.
Just fucking say it. You're white. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's racist, Tank. That's racist.
I don't give a fuck if it's racist. It's not fucking racist. What's
Shout
wrong
out.
with you?
Okay, all right.
It's
on
calling
Twitter,
it how it is.
Instagram, whatever. Okay, give me my other phone.
Yeah.
Tank Boy just called
this
me.
Motherfucker.
He just called me a fucking. He just called me a white boy. Let's see. Let's get this fucking party started.
Let's get this party started.
Just called me racist.
I mean,
I think the party's already started.
I'm not a racist. I mean, rather than having black electrical tape in my toolbox, I got that camouflage shit.
What up, Shardy?
I'm not racist either. I hate everyone equally.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm an equal opportunity.
All I'm saying is, how dare you call me white? That's all I'm saying. I'm not calling anybody a racist. All I'm saying is, Tank Boy just called me white, and I don't appreciate it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so if I call you, so now, are you gonna be mad at me if I call you pigmentally challenged?
I mean, he was ragging on my food stamps, my government Wi-Fi the other night, my disability check. He was giving me the shit.
I kind of like that.
I mean, I don't know what he's got with disabled people with that handicap internet, but you gotta watch it, man.
Are you fucking stupid, bro? We had this conversation the other fucking night, and we suspected that.
Yeah, and look what happened. Look what happened.
Why the fuck are you bringing it up again?
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ, man! What the hell? Oh, this could possibly have been what have got the stream deleted, and then I had to appeal it and get it back. But we'll just say it again on the new stream.
Who were you talking
just
about,
with the
Tank?
med-
Oh, that's right. I
Oh,
forgot.
Fucking
Rob,
Rob.
from what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Shame on you, Rob. Shame on you. You've changed, bro. You've
Shame,
changed.
shame.
Yeah.
Put them all to sleep, like Thunderfuck says.
Yeah. Sit there and
I put
Like
more
little baby
motherfuckers to
chickens.
sleep than the Sandman. I'm Thunderfuck.
sit there and think about that, Rob. What the fuck? You want to be a part of this community? You want to be fucking friends? Don't put fucking people's channels in fucking jeopardy.
Yeah, how dare you, Rob?
Rob,
Hey,
you son of a bitch.
I always check with it.
You tall son of a bitch. I ain't asking you to speak. You sit there and you listen to me right now. You sit up and don't do it again.
I just
Motherfucker,
say,
I ain't
Hey,
asking you to
you-
talk. Shut the fuck up and you roll your fucking smoke and you
Hey,
turn on puzzles baby. Shut your goddamn filthy fucking whore mouth, Rob. You tall son of a bitch. I'm talking to you man to man. There you go. Look
Well,
at that.
ain't
What
that
that lady
special?
goes, oh shit. Look at her. Watch her face while I was saying that. She's like, oh, hey lady, you want to talk? You're next. I want to talk. By the way, I love Canada. How you doing, Rob? Rob, go over and fucking sit in the corner while I talk to the lady real quick. How you doing, baby?
Yeah. We're gonna make it a sneak attack.
I'm doing all right. How are you
You're just
doing?
not gonna see it
Oh,
coming.
I'm
It's just gonna come.
I'm doing
It's just gonna come.
I'm doing really, really, really good. I was hanging out. Once again, shout out to the host, anybody in the chat. Make sure you hit the thumbs up for the host doing this and allow us to get on here and have a good time and bust some balls. So shout out from what's that?
Really, man.
Kind of tall.
Smash that thumbs up button or Bigfoot will intercept your next delivery pizza.
What?
Do it.
See,
Do it now.
whatever.
Not
Yeah,
a
whatever.
Sam Squanch.
Whatever the.
Yeah,
Whatever.
one of them Sasquatches.
whatever the fuck he's mumbling about. Yeah, Rob. So yeah, lady. So what part of Canada are you from?
Just slow down there, QT. I've seen her first, man. Just hang on, Turbo.
Fucking guy.
How's
I
the
already got something special going on here, bud. Just,
all right, man.
Who is
it's
the
so
machinist?
special, she ain't even seen it coming yet.
So we still doing all right in the comment section there, Tank?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
People are saying smash the like button. The Yeast says fuck your thumbs up.
Who did?
Okay.
Who said that?
The machinist.
The machinist.
Felicia.
Best hope everything is going better for you now. Oh, beat. Sorry. Taryn Dixoff says QT only dates chicks he meets at family reunions. Grumpy Root.
Shout out to Taryn Dixoff. Shout out.
I'll tell you what, you want an adventure, man. You get one of them girls at Walmart for you back.
Oh my God.
There you go.
This fucking
I had that happen one time. They called me at Walmart. She gave me her phone number, and she called back.
He's like, he's doing fucking war reunions at a fucking dollar store, getting his dick sucked, baby. Like, with bad fucking internet. And this fucking guy is streaming from a fucking potato right now, going, "Hey, you want to hear my fucking shit?" He's typing on the fucking calculator, going, "Hey, I got this fucking shit. I'm gonna pitch woo to fucking lady. Lady, you're my girl now. Just so you know, you're a made woman. I love you." Watch the chat. Sorry, Rob. You just got fucking pimped out. All right.
Ding. I got stoned and I missed it.
Hey, do me a favor and shut up and get me a fucking brownie, bitch. So, anyways, lady, how's your night going?
Oh, not too bad. It's been pretty good so far.
Right. All right. So once again, shout out to anybody in the chat that knows me, the real me, and once again, we're just here to bust balls and a good time, and show the host a good time. And once again, thank you for letting me come in here and just bust balls and do that same thing. So
You too.
love you, love you. Let's see.
Nah, man.
Motherfucking dog. Oh, it's a motherfucking police dog at the fucking. Hey, Too Tall Rob, answer the fucking door. It's a fucking canine at the fucking door. Hey, by the way, before you go out there, hit fucking mute before you get fucking attacked. All right. So, anyways, Jesus Christ, fucking earbuds in. All right. Sorry, I've been talking too much, so I'll sit back. So, Nova,
Oh, that was earlier.
what do you? Yeah. Well, no shit. That's why I'm still busting your balls about this situation. I ain't making shit up.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I
Hey,
didn't know
D-Man.
you were here. I was out on the. I was like, what the fuck going on?
Too Tall Rob makes me want to fucking. I don't navigate. I fucking hate water. He makes me want to fucking buy a fucking pirate ship. Like let's navigate. Let's navigate with a fucking sextants. And that's not even a sex joke. That's a fucking technology joke from the beginning.
Right.
Jesus, shut the goddamn dog up. What the fuck's going on here?
Don't want to play.
So, I was watching the Patriot. It was like wipe her ass with the fucking paper, save the furniture, and eat the fucking dog. And I looked, I was like, dog's fucking good eating. If you guys don't know the Patriot, watch that shit. I'm just letting you know, as a veteran, where I'm coming from. If I start getting too heavy, Tank, let me. This motherfucking dog, what the shit's going on? Whose dog is it?
That's my dog.
Is your dog like peanut butter?
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ, bro.
That was
Fuck's
him.
wrong with
Yes.
you? Robbie,
That's
kill
what
him.
you like. You like peanut butter?
Mm.
You want biscuit? 2 biscuits? Now you said biscuits, peanut butter. Look what you started.
There you go. Biscuit's code word for bowl. Yeah. Get him 2 bowls. All right. Once again, Tank, thanks. You know me. Thanks for letting me get on here and just be a dumbass. And
Yeah, bro.
for the love of God, mute the dog while he fucking eats the peanut butter and biscuits out of his. The dog's gonna get back up there and be like, "That was fucking pretty good sex." Rob's gonna come back like going, "Man, that's my peanut butter all over that."
Shit.
Look, he's laying back down right now. He's like, "Hey man, I got fucking peanut butter with Parvo in my beard. The dog's good to go." It's killing my fucking ears. All right, I'm gonna be. Oh, look at. Oh,
There you go. No nibbling her cookie.
Right. Is the dog a female?
It's
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, like I said, 2 biscuits, and peanut butter. Get that business handled.
My 2 Beagles has a question, lady.
Oh crap!
Do you go by a different name, or is this your only YouTube name?
No, it's my only YouTube name. YouTube name.
Okay.
There you go. Shout out to Biggs. Shout out to Biggs. But once again, be careful who you interact with. And I'm gonna pull my my ears here for a second, so I can look at the chat comments.
Hello.
Am I still good to go to hang out, Tank?
Yeah, bro.
All right, appreciate you, bud.
Tank's just trying to not beat his computer.
I don't know. Whatever he did, he fixed it.
I'm running some shit. Fucking shit. I don't know. Being
Lord. So Nova, what'd you get done today?
Ugh, did a whole bunch of work on a truck I didn't want to do and slept most of the day.
Uh, scored some new parts for my minivan today.
Yeah, I heard you said you got a set of rims, you got a bunch of stuff for it.
I got drivetrain and assembly and drive shafts. And like, damn, $150. Like shit, I couldn't even done better.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's about the same
Yeah.
price we paid for that alternator today.
Oh, and that's delivered. That's
yeah.
delivered 2 hours down the road.
Well, yeah, that is a good deal then. So,
I
lady, you
was
said you
thinking
had
that
a
was them with the
question?
parts with the cops. Huh?
I did. What was it now? I don't remember. um. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
oh, fuck.
In reference to the CV drive shaft, the machinist, the CV drive shafts, swing arms, bearings, bushings, hums, assemblies, struts. And like shit, just drop the front end down the son bitch and throw it on the trailer. Like, cool.
Hey, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Hey, Tim.
I'm tired, puppy.
Enhance.
Enhance? What am I supposed to enhance?
The numbers are too fucking small for me. Okay, got it. Okay, that's better. What's good for a goose is good for a gander. So they say anyway.
What about ganja?
No. I said what's good for the goose is what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I will be right back.
Somebody bounced. Oh, lost Too Tall. We lost Tank. Looks like it's Lady Di and Kinda Tall's pillow. Or not Lady Di, but Lady Short. Sorry.
Can you hear me now? I don't have my
Yep.
earbuds in.
I can hear you.
Yes.
So what's going on, lady? What are you falling asleep for?
Well, probably because I'm tired.
Oh, there. There's a. I see you're looking down like me too. All right, cool. Hey, real quick, without talking to anybody, shout out to everybody that's about to join. So let's get this party started.
No, I'm his aunt.
Yeah, you're Canadian. It's in your blood.
Well, Wilma was asking if she was Tank Boy's niece.
No, I'm his auntie.
Ladies, Tank Boy's nephew.
All right.
Yeah. He's my brother's sister from my mother, father's, uncle's guy's side.
The inbreeding in Tank
What the
Boy's
fuck?
family
What,
is.
he's your brother? He's your
Yes.
sister's brother? I just got confuzzled as fuck.
The inbreeding in Tank Boy's family is so fucking close and tight that he's his own grandpa.
What
Yep.
the fuck?
Yeah.
And his cousin at the
I don't
same
believe
time,
this.
right?
Ooh. Family reunions, man. I can't wait.
There we go.
Social distance at a fucking family reunion. Somebody will throw
No,
out that
fucking
joke
running.
for me real quick. I can't hear Tank, but I can hear other people. I do apologize.
What's that? I couldn't hear you there, lad. I didn't hear what you said. You say no? All right. Fuck you then.
Tank Boy makes me want to pretend that he's my cousin.
What the fuck?
Run.
Bro, you
How's
need
your
to
cardio?
slow the fuck down. Put that shit in reverse. You're gonna get a speeding ticket. Ain't nobody gonna be able to pay that speeding ticket because every courthouse is fucking closed.
How's your cardio, Tank Boy? Because if I chase you and I catch you, we're gonna be making some sweet fucking love.
Well, I tell you, I'll run
Mm.
right in his head on.
And I'm
I
not.
find it
I'm
funner.
going. I'm
There's
going
no surprises
bareback.
that way.
I'm going bareback, Canadian style. I'm going Canadian style with your ass. I'm gonna use maple syrup as lube. Run.
Whoa,
I'm gonna give you a
whoa.
10-second head start, baby. I'm coming for you.
You don't waste the fucking maple syrup.
Mm.
You know, that's like
I
fucking
know.
holy water.
I know, that's why you guys water it down.
Yep. It's like banging in a hot
Motherfucker,
tub.
I don't water that shit down. It's not my fucking. Why does everybody think that every fucking Canadian knows every single Canadian? They're all part of some big massive fucking conspiracy, and you blame us for burning down a fucking White House that we never burnt down. It was their ancestors or whoever the fuck decided it was a good idea to burn the White House down. But we get to live with that. How come?
With that being said, I didn't even realize that Tank Boy was Canadian. So, whew.
Motherfucker, how many conversations have we had? We have had conversations on your very first main account. That is a long fucking time ago, bro.
What do you mean about that? What do you mean? Allegedly,
We've talked.
my alleged first account.
Yeah, alleged. My bad.
So you're allegedly Canadian.
Allegedly.
And so allegedly, I'm giving you 10 seconds to chase you
Well, I
down
did look.
while you run.
Listen, I looked into what it would take to move to the States. It's not really that hard.
Move in with
I mean,
me.
it's not as no.
Nope.
Buddy, I think we'd wind up killing each other, bro. You'd wind up playing some kind of sick, twisted fucking joke, and I'd take it real serious, like, and you know, all that good shit.
You know I'm serious. So yeah. I was just trying to bang a Canadian Tank. I wouldn't. If you want to kill me, I was like, hey, you can come hang out by the beach and we'll get this shit going here. And if it works out,
No,
it
I'm
works
good.
out. And
I'm good, bro.
all right, man. I was just offering. I was just trying to be a polite person. Just to...
No, he wasn't trying to be polite, motherfucker. Does your wife know? Jesus Christ, buddy, you need to repent.
I don't have to repent. She's sitting here.
Oh, so she's in on this fucking conspiracy then.
I'm sitting 2 feet next to my fucking wife. I have to lay. So you have to understand the level when I say shit. Sometimes there's a lot of humor in it, and there's a lot of seriousness. Now, whatever figures it out with the lawyers and the defendants and the sex crimes shit there, that's up to the judges to decide. So,
Was it a goat?
say again.
Was it a goat?
No, we're talking
Come on,
about
Tommy.
me. We're talking about
Listen,
you.
you can.
We're talking about you, and we're talking real quick. We're talking about me and you making love. I just offered you the.
No, not happening.
Well, okay. I'm throwing it out there, man. I'm into you. I dig.
I don't know,
you.
bro. You're talking
I
about
dig your
sex
style.
and crime. I thought you were fucking a goat, bro.
I dig your accent.
Fucking a goat? Is that where you got that? That goat boy? That's where you got it from, huh?
If you want to put a goat, and they can watch it. If you want to add a
Hey.
goat to it, let's get this party started, dude.
Dirty fucking goat fucker.
dirty fucking goat fucker. I love it.
Dirty goat fucker. I'm calling that PETA or PIFA or what the fuck
PETA.
is it called? PETA. That's it.
Vita.
Yeah, copyright that.
Not like
shit, yeah.
pita bread or
This-
whatever. The PETA, the
this
fucking animal
dirty
fucking
fucking
activist people.
Goat fucker. I love that, dude. That's awesome.
The bounty hunters for the dogs.
The dog bounty hunters for the dog.
Soon as
You know them
the
bastards.
borders, as soon as the borders are open, I'm coming over to make sweet fucking love to you. I'll
I'll fucking throat punch you.
Oh, yeah, that's foreplay. I like that. Oh, sorry. That-
Some weird twisted fucking contraption. He's like, can you use this instead? It hurts more.
once the border opens up,
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
say
sneak-
they say
I'm
that
gonna
pain
sneak-
and
I'm gonna
pleasure
sneak
go
across
hand
the
in hand.
border, and I'm gonna use
Right.
6-inch social distancing with Tank Boy.
No, he ain't doing nothing to the damn. Nope, not happening.
6-inch social distancing. Distancing.
Distancing,
Distancing.
distancing. Fuck's like maybe that word earlier I fucked up. I missed a couple letters.
Hello. I love you, buddy.
You're fucking stupid. How the fuck do you fuck up? I mean, they sounded alike. They rhymed, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, they could have been a fucking, you know. I mean, he got the point though, because I mean, he corrected the fucking word. So I mean, obviously he got the fucking point.
With me?
Asshole just wanted to correct him. No.
Distancing.
I'm just trying to figure out where you're going to get the other 3 inches if you're trying to go 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Like
said, I want
said-
you to give me 6 inches and make me bleed. So I fucked her twice and punched her in the mouth.
Tank Boy asked me, he's like, "Hey, I
Careful
want
what
12
you wish
inches,
for.
and I want it rough." So I fucking 4 times I hit him in the fucking head with a brick. There we go.
No, that's taking it too far. You can't add weapons to that shit. That's just
You
takes it
wanted to
to
rough,
level.
so it's like, well,
I never said I wanted it rough. What the fuck?
no, that was mine. That was my or a joke or a play on the other.
I mean,
joke.
I like to be road rough.
Will-
If that makes
Will
any
you
sense,
play
but-
on yours on the 6-inch? And what'd you say?
What?
What was the joke that you put out there? Sorry, I'm using
Oh.
my.
I said, she said, give me 6 inches and make me bleed. So I fucked her twice and punched her in the mouth. Uh-huh. Made her bleed.
Yeah, well,
Gave
I'll
her
still-
6 inches. Just added it up.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my 4 times and with a brick. And so yeah. He was like, "Well, you
I'm
can't
like a
bring
gerbil,
weapons
but I'm
into
fucking
it."
proud of her.
So
Like that guy from How High. He's like, I got 2 inch of hard dick. And the little hooker lady, she's like, don't worry, I'll work with you, baby. I'll work with you.
Do we still have anybody in the chat?
I have no clue. There's 20 people apparently. There was
Oh,
almost
shit.
30. I don't know when it went to 20. I don't know when it was 30. I know that I don't know. I don't fucking know anything.
All right, I'm gonna add on my phone. So,
I know that
oh, give me a second. I'll have to.
mute it.
Yeah.
Somebody's vibrator's going off. Whose vibrator's that? Sounds like one of them there silver bullets.
There you go. Yeah.
I
sorry
fucking
about
bought
that.
one of those at the Salvation Army, and I had no fucking clue what it was. I just knew that it vibrated when you turned it. I'm fucking playing with this thing. I'm like, yeah, this is fucking cool. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's fucking cool. It's fucking battery operated. Who don't like electronic shit, right? Well, fuck. It was a bad
Well, it
idea
sucks. It
because
sucks. Looks
apparently
like Shardy
it
just
was
went
a
to
sex
sleep.
toy. Shardy, what?
Looks like he was saying night night, and
Yeah,
or
I
he
think
might
it's
have been
probably
talking to somebody else. Sorry, I added
about
this second device so I could see the chat just to give a shout out. So yeah,
Hey, woman. Are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Aye. Are you sleeping? Pardon me. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Fuck you, okay?
There we go.
All right, so now let's start imprinting subliminal messages into her mind while she's sleeping.
You know how you do that?
Now I got
The
the
sound
idea.
frequency.
Hang on.
Ah,
I
So-
read a study that they did on that. It's supposed to be done in
Okay.
mental
Alright,
hospitals
you
and
go.
shit.
All right, so we got a shout out to Shardy. Shout out to Jerry. Looks like Jerry wants to hop in for a little bit of lizard love. Shout out to Wilma Dickfit.
Will my dick fit? I don't know. But if I spit on it, it sure has a better chance. That's gotta be the stupidest
Jerry's
fucking
been here
joke
for a
ever.
minute. I do apologize, guys. I couldn't see the chat, and I was busting balls. Now, let's look at this fucking size of this fucking gourd over here on fucking Lady. What's it?
Hey,
Lady
what did you do to
Short?
fucking piss in that guy's Cheerios? Or girl, whichever it is.
you talking about the one in the chat?
Yeah. What
Oh, the
did you do?
machinist dummy wearing sunglasses. Ooh, I can see it now. The machinist.
Dummy.
Hey, don't forget to sub to me.
I won a dummy in an auction once.
Really?
No, like one of those crash test dummy things. It was something completely different than what I thought it was.
Hey, put up the link. Hey, look, we got like
I
two
didn't think it
people
was something
not
like
saying
that.
shit.
Get your fucking. What's that? Sorry, bro.
We have like two people not saying shit. Put up the link so the machinist can come up on the panel. Put up
You did that
link.
math too?
Yeah, pretty much.
I fucking love counting shit, man. Weighing shit out. Finding the solution. Finding, the fix for a problem. Why is that not fucking pasting? Oh, it is pasting. Chat.
There we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Take
you.
that and
posting
rewind
that
it
link.
back. Get that big old booty a smack.
Shardy, it's a pretty good night, ain't it?
It's gonna be a good day, Tater. It's gonna be a good day.
And with that being said, real quick, I know I'm a little bit behind on my iPad, but machinist, you made a comment about my
Did
sunglasses.
that miserable piece of junk send? Because it's still on my screen.
And if machinist has the balls to get on there, hop on here and let's talk.
Machinist. Hey,
The machine.
they call him the machinist.
The machine.
a machinist.
Adam
My
and
rotary phone won't
Alright.
let me, sunglasses boy. You
Mm.
sure it's not because you're probably a girl? I fucking freeze or somebody mute.
Once
I
again, I'm a
didn't-
grass man. I don't have shit to fucking
Oh.
hide. But hey, if you want to hop in here and bust balls and shoot shit, then hop in here. Just
Make that first kick a fucking doozy though.
Right.
once again, shout out to Bayou, Mother Trucking Bandit. in
Bayou
the,
has got to be one of the best fucking mods.
Fuck yeah.
Shout out to Bayou, Mother Trucking Bandit.
Bayou Mother Trucking Bandit. How come this is? It's not me that's breathing.
Not me either.
It's
No.
it's sleeping McGeepy lady over there.
And Sleeping
Yeah,
Beauty, we need to find her Prince. We need to get. What is that? Who it is? Sleeping Beauty, the Prince kisses and wakes up or whatever.
Yeah, she fell
Yeah.
asleep on there. And... Yeah,
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
she's balls deep in a pillow with her fucking earbuds sitting next to her. We were talking about that earlier. So yeah, she's sleepy. Once again, I apologize if you can't hear me. I don't have my earbuds. I got my
What'd you say?
What?
What?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say, man?
What'd you say? I don't know. Must not have been important.
Yeah.
that's
And, you know, he's just thinking, fuck these motherfuckers. Oh, did she pass out and hit the button, or did you kick her?
No, I put her in the basement.
yeah,
Okay.
it was good. Yeah, it was good. She was out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, it was like I jumped in a stream when that was Rob fucking snoring. Your nephew left here fucking snoring. Put that shit together. If we have anybody out there that might have the ability, might have a laptop, a computer, anything, put those two and like do like a remix on a fucking sleeping stream right there. Keep her in the background and record that shit just so you know. So, yeah,
So I
she was
know what-
sleepy. She was sleepy and it was fun.
What could I possibly know from her sleeping? Did we lose another person?
No, I'm still
No,
here.
no.
No, Rob was,
Oh, no, never
Rob
mind,
was
never mind.
out and your nephew. That was it. I think that's all we had.
It's my aunt, not my nephew. I'm her nephew.
Hey, you.
Fucking, you're one ass backwards motherfucker. You know this? What are you, dyslexic?
Careful
Wait,
what you
does that-
ask.
that-
Be careful
that
what
only
you
works-
ask for. You feeling good?
No.
yeah.
No. No way, no how.
All right. So
You don't
I'm
even
in
do
the
it.
chat. Yeah, it's no. That's why I like the bus balls because once again, you never
apparently.
when you're trolling. Once again, I just apologize if I lose you. If it's cool, I'll join back in on the other phone. I got the iPad on live support.
No.
But yeah, as soon as your nephew said, "Oh, I'm related to him," she was already screwed. Trolling 101: never give up information, and so that's why I'm busting her balls about the family. True story. Is Nova still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There we go. So we down. So I had to go. go after you like being Canadian or whatever, and a good time. Once again, thank you to the host. Thank you, Tank Boy, for allowing me to get on here and just bust balls. and
I'm
shoot
just
shit.
sitting here drinking coffee, killing time,
Yeah, me too.
trying to keep my mind occupied.
I'm sitting here too, man.
More for
I'm
me
worried
than I'm
about
doing.
the shit that's going around the world. I'm sitting here drinking coffee and smoking.
How long's coffee been coming in aluminum cans?
Well, about the time they decided to take away the aluminum tin can cigarette containers.
Yeah.
Fuck, I miss those things, man. I had like a whole collection of them.
Oh hell yeah.
You know you're fucked up when you're trying to light your vape pen. So yeah, fuck vaping. I tried vaping for a minute.
I got a few different vape machines. I tried it. It was okay.
And that's what it is. When you get so
Wasn't,
fucked up and you let it, they lighting my fucking vape pens on fire fucking gave me more cancer than fucking cigarettes, so I'm back on the smokes.
You
I
smoking
tried to
menthol?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, apparently they're for bitches.
Mm.
Define bitch.
I tried to
Because a bitch
go
is
on
a
the
female
fucking
dog.
patch for a little while, but it wouldn't fucking stay lit, so then I went back to fucking smoking.
Reminds me of
menthol.
that cigar poster for the poker room with the dogs playing poker.
Oh yeah.
They got cigars. How many crackheads it take to steal a flower pot? It's a big one.
Oh.
Nah, I
think that one just went over my head, Tank.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to do the weight and measurements and how much fucking crack they had in the environment they're in. Well, is it an American crackhead or a Canadian crackhead?
What's the fucking difference, man? A crackhead's a crackhead.
Heck, I just want
A quarter's a quarter.
I just want a fucking flatter
Apparently.
pot. You
But
don't
apparently
have to go
not,
fucking
too. So
emotional.
fuck, what do I know? What I know about crackheads is they'll rob your fucking ass blind. They'll rob their own motherfucking blind to get that next
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
hit. That's
Oh.
that's what I know about crackheads.
All I'm hearing is hey, give me his location so I can steal a fucking flower pot from a fucking crackhead. I'm not trying to do the math like reverse. I'm dyslexic, bitch. I'm trying to
I said, how many crackheads does it take to steal a big flower pot? Not steal it from a crackhead. What the fuck's a crackhead got a big flower pot?
I just
for?
want a flower pot.
He can't even keep a fucking job. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, it's down the fucking road, past the little fucking bar thinger with the dude playing the piano. That shit. You can go in there, eat lunch or supper or whatever. Fucking, and they've got more alcohol than most people probably see. It's like fucking walls of alcohol.
Is
I
it
think
a
they put it here.
terracotta flower pot or is it like one of those plastic ones? Or
Or is it
No, it's
concrete or
it's made from a brick.
so it's terracotta. That's the
Maybe.
term you
I
can
don't-
look it up right now. It's clay. Terracotta means clay.
I will take your word for it. Oh, it's not clay, it's rock.
All right. I don't want to fight flower pot. I don't want any fucking crackheads. So what?
I don't
So
know.
how
they're-
does it take?
They got new fucking flower pots, and I was thinking about going down and fucking loading up the two that were there and bring them
So you're
back.
being
and putting
serious
them
on
in fucking-
logistics? I'm like doing some like robbery and shit.
Yeah,
All right,
they.
I'm-
No, it's not
I'm
a
back in the
robbery.
game.
I was trying to be funny, but what it is that they have these two big concrete fucking flower pots that they're just sitting on the side of the thing. And I spoke to the lady the other day, and she was like, "No, we're
Allegedly.
just trying to get rid of them." No, I did. I spoke to her.
Oh, so you're trying to get it like. You have to be careful sometimes when I'm saying like, are we trying to like plan a fucking robbery, or we're just talking about two men in a truck to move something?
No, I mean, me and another person could fucking move it. But providing that person knows how to lift with their
Like a
legs
bit-
and
Like that big around, it's got the base on it, and the legs come out.
no, it's fucking. They're a good size. It's probably a good. I don't know, maybe 200 pounds,
Oh shit, that's good.
Yeah.
200 and some pound fucking each one.
Gotcha.
Well,
So
you're
two
looking at
people could
least a
move it
$20 rock
as long
per
as they know how to lift.
crackhead and probably 3 crackheads.
Them motherfuckers are so damn skinny, it'd probably crumble. They
Right.
try to pick it up, and every bone in their body would shatter.
My problem is like with crackheads, they can run down, but the point is you have to get them in the car and get out and then fucking pay them so that we have crackhead.
I
we
got
have
no problem
crackhead
paying
fucking
the
money.
motherfuckers. I just
If you show the crackheads like, hey, here's a fucking investment there, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna give you $20 to do this, and you have to. This crackhead investment 101, and you show, hey, look, these are worth $400 to $500 and are heavy as fucking shit. You'll see a motherfucker like walking down the fucking street, going, hey, $45, $50. They're gonna cut you out of the fucking business. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you. Like on that. Hey, two big ass fucking potting plant, whatever the fuck you're talking about, for $100.
with the big they look like someone took a massive ass motherfucking rock and then hit it with a small jackhammer and chiseled all the shit out. Like it just hollowed in a big old fucking boulder, but
Holy
shaped
shit.
it. So it looks good. They're really nice. I just fucking I don't know. Call it lazy. It's fucking.
I thought he was talking about, like, originally when I said terracotta, I said the term terracotta from the planters, like the big ones, like being like this big around. Sorry, my arm doesn't work that well, but being like out on the front. So yeah, if you're like chisel, yeah. So yeah, I love artistry. I love anything that's handmade. So that's why I lost you on the. Send down some crackheads.
I like anything art.
Yeah.
Anything that I can stare at and see something different. Like, most people they walk through life and they look at the surface of everything. They use their peripheral vision, and I mean that, like, have you ever tried to look at something from your peripheral vision? You can't really see it, but you know it's there by shape. So that's kind of the way people walk through life. They don't notice things. A lot of people, if you ask people like that what they see when they look at a piece of art, they'll tell you that it's just a painting, But if you look a little bit deeper, you can see the message that was trying to be put through it. Tell a lot by the brush strokes. Getting into that though, you gotta look a little closer,
Right.
like a lot fucking closer.
And I like the art skills and crafts you go into it when you said like hand chiseled. I like that. It took somebody to either mine or pull that out of the ground. Second, an artisan, and we don't have artisans. A lot of them left around.
Right.
When you go into a building or a house that was made, say, 1920s or 30s, artisans, the people that can go in like from the 1800s or late 1800s. You can go into your nice parts of town or your cities. Those skilled art. I love to see artisans.
Right. My uncle lives in a farmhouse that was built in 1855.
Not artists, but artisans.
Right. Right. He
And
lives
that's-
in a farmhouse that was built in 1855, and when you
And
look
you-
at the
and you
trim, you
peg,
can tell it was
And you
all
peg, and those beams are fucking hand done, and you go in that trim.
right. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, you can tell that it was all hand chiseled and hand hewed. You know, that's real talent. There's, you know, everybody goes gets 2x4
Absolutely.
from Lowe's.
In a staircase, in a staircase, you know, I worked in construction for a little bit, and that's not
Yeah.
my forte, but I did. But you see the craftsmanship that goes into it, and
The
that
fine
skill and that
details.
level, and the detail, and most people now, we're at, what is it, 2020, and this has been going on for, say, since the 70s.
A lot of shit
you know?
now has been made by machine, though. You don't
Yep.
get the
Right.
same. You know what makes something perfect? Not that it's perfect. What makes it perfect is the small little rugged edges.
It's flaws.
It's flaws, you know. Well, maybe. Well, I don't. Maybe flaws.
Well, and I'll say
What I mean is just the
attention.
sometimes
the
things
attention
have
to
like a
detail.
different look to it, you know, like a different feel. It's not exactly perfect. It's not symmetrical. It's not even, but it's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Right.
It's beautiful. You can see, because you understand, like you said, you know, when somebody can walk in with their, like, not like power tools, and you don't walk in there, a crew has your fucking house built in fucking 14 days. People back to a certain degree, and you walk into houses. And I've been very fortunate in my old profession where I had access to go into a lot of people's homes, and you see, you know, you'll walk in there, and, you know, hey, look how big my TV is. Hey, look at my fucking couch. Hey, look, whatever. I'm walking around looking at the crown molding. I'm looking at the stucco, which is not done anymore on exterior homes in the area that I've lived.
Right.
The countertops, and you can see, like he was trying to say, where you see, you know, when somebody walks in with, when you have a chisel in your box and you hand craft and mold that stuff. If I walk into a home and I see like a dumbwaiter, in the technology there, if I see, you know, I've been very fortunate and to walk into some really nice homes, and when I say really nice homes, to
The
see what's
older homes
left.
are better.
Okay.
Like the older homes with the hand done trim and the hand carved fucking archways, and you know, those
Yeah.
are the best. They're
And the
truly amazing.
steps, in the time they took to sand every step, in the veneer that's on a step or on top of just like one little, once again, I only have my hands like maybe 12 inches to see how beautiful it is, because I know how it was for me, like to like do a door on a house on a renovation, and to see like the real, and it's real wood, it's real, yeah. So I got a lot of respect for the old craftsmanship. So I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if I
A
went
real
on.
carpenter.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I watch.
skill.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen that show. The guy's name is Roy Underhill, and he has a show on PBS. The guy only uses hand powered tools.
Yeah.
And he's been doing
Yeah, he
it since
does
the
the-
80s.
Yeah, he does the old grinders for the drill,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the chisels and the stuff. And his hands are, if you look at his hands while he's filming, his hands are like, I don't know how to describe it, like the worst you can see. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm just letting you know that I know exactly. But his hands are,
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. His hands are so chewed up, it's really wild.
ooh, yeah, it had the hand drills and the chisels.
Your hands never go
and-
back the same either.
And the,
For some
Right.
reason, they never go back the same.
Oh.
From working in
what's the
carpentry,
term I'm looking for?
I still have like
planers,
the
planers
calluses.
and shit like that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like they just never went away. Like you know, I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah. I want an axe like he's got. If you ever watch that guy when he splits that wood, he's got that little hatchet that he just lets the weight of it do the splitting. There's no swing to that thing at all.
No, but if you got a good sharp axe and
Right.
you can keep a steady pull or a steady drop, I guess, then it'll cut every time.
Right. Well, I'm just saying that he's got to have them things about as sharp as you could fucking have them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But he probably has to sharpen them every 3 days or so because of how much work he does with all that shit. But yeah, I
Yeah.
love watching him hand hew them joints and stuff. That is just so cool.
And that connects me, I guess, what we're talking about now, with the videos of, or that TV show about them out there in Alaska and shit. You know, when you only have basic amount of tools to do what you want to do.
You talking
Yeah.
about Alaskan bush people?
Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that. I watched it a little bit, and they had like the motherfuckers like running around and doing whatever. But the tools to be there. You know, if you want to be that family, what we're talking about now, this is the basic fucking survival kit of if you want to build something, what we're talking about. You know,
Right.
you don't have the ability to charge. You don't have the ability to charge your fucking charger. You have no fucking drill bits. You have nothing. These fucking hand tools built fucking not even America, built the world. You know, whatever your definition of how long the world's been around, have
I don't know.
been
They're
there.
finding new shit out every single day. They're starting to do core samples and date shit back from way before
Yeah,
they thought the time began.
yeah.
Right.
Once again, I'm not claiming any amount of, but yeah, if you want to go out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, you at least need to have the basic fucking fundamentals. Sorry about cursing on you. Sorry.
The knowledge, you know, you gotta
Of that knowledge,
be able
and
to
that
fucking-
basic fucking toolkit that people had before. When I say people, even before they got to America, or I'm not putting a timeline on it. That's basic, and you can build anything and do anything. If you want
Right.
to go back and look at the shit, if you want to look at other countries, if you want to see some of the most beautiful architecture in the world, that shit was there. There was so much technology. Fucking. Oh, sorry, I'm starting to curse. Lost prior to just being in Canada and America, like Italy or the stones or the pyramids and shit like that. There was so much technology lost over. I guess what I'm trying to say is civilizations, not just like, hey, here's a generation. Civilizations that are
Right.
gone.
They found a battery that was dated way the fuck back, but it was made from everything that you would use to hold power. You remember reading about that or watching it? They found like a battery, like a power source.
I
And
kind
it
of
was-
remember
it was
hearing
dated
something
way
about
the fuck
that.
back. Like way the fuck back.
Are we talking about like Tesla time, or you have a? Once again, I do apologize, guys. I'm trying to talk and lean in more because I don't have my earbuds. I'm trying to keep the iPad going, so sometimes I can't hear.
They unearthed something, and in this little cave or little spot that they unearthed, they had found shit that was placed there from like fucking a long ass time ago. I don't know the exact year date, but one of the things that they had found was something that when they took it apart and tried to reconstruct it, it made a battery. It made a power source, something that held electricity.
And you have
power.
no link or no source of what you're talking about, like, or
Hold on.
where you watched it.
Let me see
Okay.
if I can find
Thank you, buddy.
So you see, I don't know how well it's picking it up, but you see that saw right there in the
There
center
you
of
go.
the screen.
That's a two man back and forth saw with.
Yep, that's
two.
been
There we go.
that's been in my family for close to 100 years.
I want to say it's called a yeoman. A yeoman, a two-man saw up and down.
Yep.
And, sorry. I'm a technology guy. I like breaking shit down. I know I make all my cruise jokes, but I like technology, and I like. Yeah, that's awesome, Rob. Or sorry, Nova.
Nova.
Sorry, buddy. I looked down.
So I
Right.
found something that says 2,000 years old. Or, yeah, 2,000 years old. Hold on. How the 2,000-year-old Baghdad battery would have worked. So this is probably. Oh, this. Rick. Yeah, recreating a 4,000-year-old battery was electricity used. What the fuck? Now I gotta open it. For fuck's sakes.
In which, at that time, they didn't, and I can't even talk about it. You know, you have engineers and people when you want to think about it. Am I coming across okay? I know I'm getting my buzz on, but we're talking about tech.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yep.
It's 2,000 years ago. Shit, even 6,000 years ago, they were doing shit we can't even fucking do now. You know, we can't.
Okay,
You know
so
what the demands
here's
are.
one.
I don't know, Tank. I don't know if we ever talked about it. You still have my phone number, right?
Fuck, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
If you don't, I was gonna say, oh, that's right, because you're across the border, so you didn't have the ability to send that to me in a text message. So I think that's
No, and I was only ever gonna get one number placed as a unlimited call, but
gotcha.
a lemon battery? What the fuck? Can a battery made from 1,000 lemons start a car?
And it did. That was Garage 54, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck it.
That's
I'll
one.
put
That's
this
a.
fucking video up in that chat too.
I
That'll
follow
work.
that channel. That channel is great. It's a Russian. It's a translated Russian channel, but oh my god, is it hilarious?
On the power of lemon batteries, is that what we're talking about? The acidic
Yeah.
value. Is that what you're talking about? I do apologize, guys. I keep reaching in and asking. Yeah, the power of 1,000 lemons. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. And at that time, 2,000 years ago, they had copper. They had the ability to transfer from it. It wasn't sustainable. You couldn't keep it as a battery, but it was a power source. You know. I don't know if you ever did like science class or whatever, that science fairs, whatever. And like, hey, and I got 2 pieces of wire going and running something here off.
We
of
used
potato.
potatoes. Yep.
And a potato.
We did potatoes.
Yeah. I love that stuff, man. My biggest thing, magnets, and you've seen before, like on Super Train, and I'm not gonna bullshit you. You guys don't know me from nowhere. But magnets were huge for me. Once again, I'm 44 years old. I know this shit was already thought out, or to a degree. But magnets are huge, and the invention of stronger magnets is huge. And there's still money in magnets.
Yeah.
On the Super Train, I'm not making up shit. I'm not claiming shit. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. On the Super Train in Japan for that stuff, and you take 2 magnets, you put them upside down, and I was saying that in when I was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about maglev trains. They've been around for a long time.
In a separate. Yeah, and they were using it, and it's, and then using the magnets to like pull. If you electrify one magnet to pull it, then China came out with the super. Once again, I was just a little kid when I was thinking about this, so I'm not making up shit right now. I didn't see
Oh,
it
yeah.
on a documentary. I'm just like, hey, exactly. You know what I mean? When you see it. Here's another one.
Oh.
Here's another one on this disposable tube, like the little cert thing I did when I was a 15-year-old, and I have a part of the patent of the disposable. And mine was to have a disposable toothbrush if you want to go to a restaurant and do whatever. And then a larger company came out and they put a Tic Tac on the brush, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm not allowed to speak about that. I'm just letting you know on invention. So I love invention. I love technology and thinking about that. And but yeah, I'm not kidding on that. But they put a fucking Tic Tac. Mine was to put a whole and be there, and they put a fucking Tic Tac assert on there, and they sold it. And it's sold on. Allegedly, when you fly on a plane, what was the stuff where you used to get that magazine while you're on a flight to acknowledge or read, or what's it called? Somebody help me out on what it's called. Do you guys fly?
I have no idea. I've never flown.
So, anyways, yeah. So, I invented that when I was 14.
All I heard was I invented that when I was 14.
Cool. That'll work.
All right. What'd you invent?
That's what I was saying. Like,
Where the fuck is? Tank's gone to sleep. Oops, I've been hacked. Nope. It usually takes me having to put myself to sleep to go to sleep, for fuck's sakes.
oh, Sky Mall. It was Sky Mall, and it was sold on Sky Mall.
Okay. Yeah, Sky Mall. I've heard of Sky Mall.
Okay. But what I was saying, I guess, on the invention itself was a disposable toothbrush. So if you went to a restaurant, if you want to put some in your purse, that's what I did. My family family came back from a dental laboratory, and so one day I was like, hey, and so I'm certified as a dental hygienist, as laboratory assistant. This is my first job when I was in high school before I joined the Army. And so, yeah, so if you see like little tiny toothbrush with a fucking Tic Tac on it, that's
Think
me.
Goat Boy.
Say again.
I said, think Goat Boy.
Yep. If you ever seen one, yeah. If you ever seen one, they got them. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I won't make it up. It's you know, when people talk about I can't run a cash register, I've never done it. My first job was tasseling corn, and my second job was in the dental industry. And so I invented shit, and then
You definitely grew up in the Midwest.
And then my family was in the owned a business on that, and so you see a need, you fill a need. I love that movie Robots. Fill a need, see a need. I don't know if you ever hear that, Rob Williams. You see a need, you fill a need, or whatever it is, and that's. But yeah, I did it. I invented that. So that would have been. I said I was born in 75.
Hey, Drywall.
I was probably.
Sup, Drywall?
14 years old, and you had that inventionshotline.com blah 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 bullshit, if you remember those commercials back in the day. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, I remember them. The little caveman and the drawings
and get your patent in doing that, and I did, and so everybody out there Don't do it. It's still there. It's still there. There's still money there. But they can improve your patents and your ideas and your ability. Once again, I was so to speak a little kid when I did that. So, but yeah. Cheers. There's only about like 3 people in the world that know the story, so shout out to every time you see a Tic Tac on a fucking toothbrush.
Hey,
shout out
your
from-
buddy's back.
Which one?
Yep.
Not
The
this
machinist.
The machinist. Is he gonna hop
The he,
on
but
here?
possibly a she. Huh? 1975. Damn, sunglasses boy, you didn't age well. Apparently. Fuck, don't quote me on that though. I don't fucking know.
I did or didn't?
I don't fucking know.
No, for machinist, did he say I did or didn't? I apologize. I got mine. Machinist. What's going on, buddy? You say I did or didn't? But hey, thanks for letting
didn't.
me talk there for a little bit.
He said he didn't.
Didn't age well.
Shit, I agree, man.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry. Now I got the chat up there. But yeah, I did just if you want to look it up or if you want to know, I just in the laboratory before I went into the military, and that's what I did. So, yeah. In 75, I didn't. It's been a long time since 75. So.
I was gonna say 1975 is a long fucking time ago.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying I was born in 75. Is that a question on my date of birth?
No.
Yeah, it's been a long road, man. It's hard, yeah.
So damn, you probably remember when the Challenger fell really clearly then.
It was I was in, who asked, Matt? Was that you, Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I can tell you exactly where I was. I was at Maple Crest School, 7th grade, in the cafeteria. They had the roll-in shit and the cable. I don't even know how they got cable in the fucking school. Played that video, because they had Kristen McAuliffe as part of being a 7th add-on. I want to believe there were 7 people. Rest in peace for the Challenger crew. If I'm wrong on my details, you just asked me a question, so I'm trying to give you as quick as I can. So I'm not looking up and you see my hands. I'm not looking at Google or any of that bullshit.
Right.
It was hard. It was hard. It was an awesome thing. Thinking, hey, you're gonna get an extra Jello and like being a fucking kid, and all of a sudden, boom! And I seen somebody the other day. I don't know if it was like 2 days ago. And I was trying to describe it of being okay. Well, the rest of the day, the school's fucking canceled. The teachers. I watched my teachers. I'm a kid watching this shit, watching the teachers, because it was big for the students. It was so.
Right.
It's not just like one school. This is like the world.
Well,
And,
it was a huge event for all the schools around the country because of the fact that there was a teacher on board.
Yep. And she got on there, and that was
I
so big.
need to make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Okay. Gonna keep talking, but yeah, somebody asked me about that, and so yeah, I was there and I watched it, and they rolled in the fucking monitor and the big ass fucking brown wrapped fucking TV. I don't even know how. Like I said, I'll say it again. How they had even cable hooked up for us to be watching it. You know, it wasn't. And then, boom.
Right.
And fucking kids and fucking everybody fucking screaming and fucking crying, and the teachers are fucking screaming and fucking crying. The principal's fucking screaming and crying. Yeah, I guess I don't know who asked me that original question, but yeah, that was the fall of fucking NASA right there.
Mm-hmm.
And NASA is very important. I believe we should spend money for fucking NASA, but that was right there. It was a huge hit, and they didn't recover from it. And I forget what the original question was, but yeah, I was sitting in Maplecrest School on Lincoln in 7th grade in my cafeteria and watched that fucking shit go boom, and the fucking rockets go off in 3 different parts over one little fucking heat shield or whatever, blah 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 blah. Or a little
It was an O-ring in the booster
O-ring.
rocket
That
that they knew would fail in the cold temperatures that they had that morning.
Yeah.
Had they delayed the launch another 2 hours, they wouldn't have had a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really shitty day. That took down that video right there took down NASA.
Oh yeah, I mean that was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a hard day, man. I don't know what got us to that question. Sorry, give me a second. What got us to that question?
No, it was just you said you were born in '75.
Oh, 75. Oh, for
So
me
I
being an
figured
old
you were old
fucker.
enough to.
Gotcha.
Well, no, I just figured you're old enough to remember that clear.
There you go. Yeah, clearly, and that's why I didn't jump. And you see my hands out to pick up and Google shit, and I just told you my story. So, yeah, thank you for reiterating that. Yeah, it was a. You know,
It was definitely an eye opener.
We've all experienced it, like a lot of times. I guess we say on age. Can I ask Nova how old are you? If you want to say it on there, how old are you?
I'm 36.
36. Okay.
So I was 2 months from being 17 or from being 18 when September 11th happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I've tried to explain that to people that I'm the generation that the world I grew up in didn't exist when I became an adult.
Yeah. And with that being what you said right there, don't take any fact that you weren't old enough to understand it, but take the fact that you were old, or you're, I guess, how am I trying to say this? Even though you weren't there, even though you didn't see it, experience it, even at your age right now, you're responsible enough to feel the pain and or respect those events that happened prior to you. Does
Right.
that make
I mean,
sense?
yeah. Well, I was old enough to I was old enough to be able to question it from the moment it happened. You know,
which
I
one?
wasn't
Which thing?
September 11th.
Yeah, and real quick, I'm going to clarify mine. 2 big ass planes flew into 2 big ass fucking buildings, and a lot of people fucking died. That's
Right.
my 2 cents on 9/11. Real quick.
So the only thing I'd add to that is, you know, that's the only when I was like, no joke, September 11th, 7:38 in the morning. I'm standing in the parking lot of the high school laughing my ass off at my best friend because he just backed into another kid's car. And we walk into the school because it didn't do any damage to either car and the kid was right there. But we walk into the school. I walk into my homeroom class and ain't nobody in the class saying a word. And they're all staring at the TV. And I'm like, what's going on? And the dude I always talk to looked at me and goes, a plane hit one of the Twin Towers. I turned and looked at the TV, and within a minute of me looking at the TV, the second plane hit. Yep. And then our school, that's all we did. We never even left our home rooms because that's all we did was watch the news. The thing
so
about
you're
that
talking
day.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So the thing about, like, I watched every bit of the events happen as they broadcasted over the air, and there's two things about that day I will never forget. I will never forget the sound that the school made when the first tower started to fall.
And you were
Like,
in
that
New
is
York?
no, I live in Iowa. I'm in the Midwest, allegedly.
I'm Indiana boy at the time. So sorry,
Right.
I didn't mean
Well,
to
that's why I
cut you
said
off.
you said your first job was detasseling corn, and I'm like, well, yeah, you definitely grew up in the Midwest.
I didn't mean to cut you off on your story, man. But yeah, when you said the audio, when you said the sound.
Hmm.
So once again,
I'm talking about the sound everybody that was in my school made,
okay.
like just that
Thank you.
instant gasp that everybody made. That's something I'll never forget.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget turning and looking at my buddy sitting in the desk next to me, and both of us just looking at each other wide-eyed, going, "They got bombs in that building." When that first tower dropped,
So it was powerful. Did you watch that in school as a
watch
kid?
that in school at 17 years old. Yep.
Once again, I wasn't.
So, like
keep going,
with
brother.
all this with all this Corona shit, that's something I was talking to somebody a week ago about, that with all this Corona shit going on, I have literally watched the world change as I knew it twice in my lifetime now.
Yeah.
You know, like your generation as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. Yeah. And a lot of people. And you know, and our parents and our grandparents, and depending on their age, like I said, we're not, you know, sometimes like being, can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I do apologize. If I lose you, if Tank Boy's going to hold it up there, I've got my iPad on life support. And once again, shout out to, give me a second. I haven't looked down. Yeah, it was a really good talk about the, you know, this is my heart, man. I'll never lie. But a shout out to anybody that just said hello to me in the chat. I forgot I had the second device here. Shout out to DSS. Give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Sometimes I have to catch my breath. Once again, shout out to Tank Boy for holding the stream and keeping it open while we talk. Shout out to Amish Drywall, Bayou Bandit. If I miss anybody, Davo. Shout out to Eric Spootlicker. You know, there's certain people that, you know, I say hi to and I talk. But yeah, this is just us talking in a stream about life and where we're at when we were kids. It has nothing else to do with anything else. So,
All right.
Did that come through clear enough when I was talking?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Appreciate you, brother. Hey.
I want to shout out to what's up DSS, what's up Bootlicker.
And fuck it, shout out to the machinist. Machinist loves my fucking glasses. So.
Right.
Yeah. We're just a couple people sitting here talking about fucking history. So if you
life and the shit we lived through.
With this, if you want to fucking bring it, if you fucking hate sunglasses, then you fucking hate history. Bring it, bitch. There we go. Nah, just kidding, machinist. But really, fuck you. Hop on the fucking street. So, no, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
9/11.
yeah, that's what reading the chats like is like that scene from fucking Half Baked. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
You're cool. You're cool. Fuck you. I love that. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, like fucking. Who's the other guy?
Yeah, I mean, it was the exact opposite, but that's how I feel reading the chat at times.
Right.
It's like, well, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
That was good on that. It was cool on that story you were talking about where you were at on 9/11. So that puts in perspective on the age a little bit. And you know, I just gotten out of the military a little bit.
Okay.
I was new out and I was kind of fresh. And I don't want to lose the story. Once again, I don't like to go, but I'll never hide. I'm a veteran. I've got problems with being a veteran, and so yeah, and that's me. That's me.
Oh yeah, no, I understand, brother. We've talked.
Yeah,
about
and that
this
wasn't
before.
directed towards you, just maybe towards
Yeah.
I still have my internal shit that I battled with being a veteran.
Right.
Okay. So, but no, it was a beautiful day on 9/11. I was out. I'd gotten out of the military. I was still trying to keep my shit together. Everything was going semi kind of decent. I already had a job before I got out.
Right.
And shit, I'll say it. And I don't lie. I worked for Wonder Bread. I was a bread delivery guy for Wonder Bread. I was making decent.
You're
money.
working.
I was making about $600 take home a week. That's pretty good money when I come home.
Oh yeah.
In the fucking army, I was making. I only served like 4 and some X amount years or months or whatever. Shit, I was almost making the same amount of money in 1 week delivering fucking Wonder Bread than I was for 30 days in the fucking army. And
Right.
and I once again I wasn't doing well. I mean, the military provided me and my family enough and medical care and finances. So I'm not talking anything negative about the military by any means. You know, my wife, because I was overseas for over 3 years. I had enough money to pay for an apartment, a new car, doing whatever, and then still have my money. So I just want to, once again, no disrespect to the military, because I love them and I'm very glad, and I take very much pride that I served. With that being said, where we're at. Whew, sorry, I'm starting to get a little scatterbrained there, brother.
You were delivering bread, and it was September 11th.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. So yeah, I'd been back recently home, and driving a bread truck, and I show up at a Marsh. I don't know, like I said, then they had Marsh at the time before they went bankrupt, and I pull up, had no fucking clue, and I pull up, and this one guy, because we always, you know, if you're in like delivery systems, you know, you'll meet people like in any job. Can you hear me audio wise?
Yeah.
You'll meet people that run your same routes, the same person you might work to next to. I don't care whatever your job is.
Oh yeah.
And I go to pull up, and this one guy, they knew I was a veteran. I was recently out of the military.
Right.
And I pull up, and he's like, and he turned on because he had a little radio in the truck, and you had to provide your own radio in the truck, because you know those bread trucks don't have it, so you have like a box, and you put a car stereo in that shit with some little speakers, And I pull up at fucking on the back at Marsh, like thinking, hey, today is the greatest fucking day in the world, whatever. And he's like, dude, your ass is fucking going to war. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? His exact words. Once again, so I still had, you know, and here's one going out. If there's, I don't know if anybody's still waiting in the comment section, but when you sign up for the military, you can sign up for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Normally it's 4 years. What they don't in the fine print means they own your ass for fucking 8 years. Do you know that?
Oh yeah, yep.
They own, okay, cool. So mine, I'm thinking, okay, cool. And once again, I wasn't scared. I wasn't worried about it. But a lot of people don't know that. Well, hey, a 2-year enlistment. Hey, I'm gonna go in the reserve and get some college money, right? Well, they still own your ass for 6 more fucking years to say, hey, bitch, don't worry about it. Get your ass on the fucking battlefield. So anyway, all right, going back to it. This is a hard story for me to talk about. Because it meant a lot. Because at the time I come back and tried to settle down a little bit. I was just coming back from trying to work through my problems from where I was at. And exact words, like he opens up the side door of the truck and goes, your ass is going to fucking war. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, so like little tiny dude. This is when he'd already got a phone call. Long story short, which I know I'm already like 14 million miles into this fucking story, but I'm being very honest from my heart. So when anybody hears this,
they'll hear it, they just won't listen.
Say again.
I said they'll hear it, they just won't listen.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah. Was that Tank talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Welcome back, buddy. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, 9/11. Show up in the fucking bread truck and goes, hey, you're going to fucking war. And I was like, because they knew it was a veteran. And I went and pulled out like one of the most grainiest fucking holes, and I'm sitting in fucking wings of how I learned about 9/11. You were talking about it in your age group. And I did. Right. I set it up, and I sat there for 5 hours in the back of a fucking Marsh. Tower 1, Tower 2. The other shit going there. And I set it up, and I had at that time, I had no, I had technical background, but it wasn't my profession at the time. In the back of a fucking Marsh, with people sitting around a black and white TV that was sitting there watching this shit. Like,
right.
Yeah, it was hard. With that being said, at the time I had a secondary business on top of that. My family, I had a recording studio. If you don't know that, I had a recording studio. I had a production company. I had people, and when people would like want to come over, and well, the first thing I did, getting out, you get the call of, hey, make sure the bread truck's full. And I called the wife and said, hey, make sure you fill everything and you grab some fucking shit and you get your ass back home. This was in the first 30 minutes of that stuff. And then when the public announcement came out, people on my secondary businesses at the time didn't know, didn't understand, or didn't get the gravity of it. And I said, and I made them, and I made them fucking dinner, and I made them sit there fucking Indian style. This is me talking as a veteran, or talking as sometimes, when you did like give somebody a little tap on the cheek, like, hey, you need to shut the fuck up and listen real quick to understand what's going on around you. And I made them with my kid.
It's usually a woman that does that.
In my fucking living room, I fed them. Once again, it's a business, and they're my friends, and made them sit there. And I was like, you need to fucking watch this shit. You need to understand what's about to fucking go down. True story. So that's my definition of 9/11.
Okay.
So, Yeah. Sorry, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. It's a hard one for me.
Yeah, apparently the machinist does not know his history or math.
Sometimes
Is
the
the
hardest
machine
things that you do in
is it
life are the most rewarding.
Right.
is the machinist on my ass right now?
Apparently, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
His
I love the
date don't
machine.
add up. Dates don't add up.
He's saying my dates don't add up.
Well, yeah, he says so. Apparently, you were 16 in 1991 delivering bread when September 11th happened. I think he's about 10 years fucking off.
Yeah. Machinist, I was born. Can you guys still hear me? I just got the 10%
Yeah.
on the iPad. Okay. Machinist. Once again, yeah, shit, I'll dox myself. I'm not fucking shit. I'll get my edit. If you want some machinist, fucking kiss it. I was born in 1975. I enlisted in 1993. I joined in 94. I got out in, give or take, depending on the fucking math, for my DD-214 in fucking 2000, and then fucking 9/11 fucking happened. So if you
Right.
want some, I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker. I dare you, motherfucker, machinist. Dare you. Dox me, bitch.
You had to fucking repeat it 3 fucking times. Jesus fuck.
Who's that, machinist?
No, you didn't get fit. I fucking dare you, motherfucker. I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
I'm right here.
You just best fucking fuck around.
Yeah.
Wind up having to get slapped digitally.
There you go. Yeah. So, shit,
Right.
I'm an honest guy. We're talking about fucking the Challenger and fucking 9/11. You know, it's not a fucking happy story. It was where we're at. But I don't like talking sometimes to random people about my military
Right.
experience. And so,
Did you know-
if somebody's
did you know
chirping,
why they
chirping
say-
in the background, then come get some. Read
Right.
it.
Do you know
Then-
why
then
they
come
say
get some.
lest we forget?
I can't hear you, buddy.
Do you know why they say lest we forget? Like, don't forget,
Yeah, never forget. Yeah,
never forget. You know,
Yeah, never forget.
good, bad, whatever the fuck it may be. You know,
Good, bad, or fucking I
Right.
never fucking forget.
it's not the scars that how do I put this? Our scars don't break us if we don't let them. You know,
Exactly.
they don't. They make us if we use them to our advantage, while
your
not
advantage.
losing ourselves. You know,
Yep.
because you can
Right.
lose yourselves in
Fuck
just
anything.
fucking stupidity and not even realize it. You know,
Yeah.
and
I like.
But they don't-
I like that. I like that.
they don't
term.
break us; they make us.
Yeah.
But you gotta be able to utilize it. Use it to drive you to do something.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
That's my opinion.
What- Well, yeah, your experiences are what create you, and you are literally the only person that has those experiences. Because it boils down to everything's all about perception again.
All right. Fair. Yeah. Okay. I do apologize. I'm looking. I don't know what the delay is on the iPad.
Well,
Because
looks
we're
like
talking
the
about the towers in
machinist just
2001.
got slapped by Golden Eyes. So
That's what I was thinking.
So I've seen Beagles.
there's
Say,
that.
"Can you guys tell me, like, do you guys think I'm making like shit?" I was talking about like a bread truck. I didn't say I took down the fucking towers or by myself. I was talking about
Right.
being a bread truck. Sorry, I just seen my 2 Beagles. What's our delay on the comment section? I got a secondary device down here looking.
She said, "Why do people call others liars? Who the fuck are you?" Well, if you ever call someone a liar, make sure you've got an ace in the hole.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
Make
somebody
sure you-
just-
make sure you-
it
Make
looks
sure
like the
you got that
machinist.
hand before you go bluffing. You gotta have something.
Did somebody just smack machinist?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he pissed off Golden Eyes, so Golden Eyes
Okay.
slapped him.
Well, with that being said, nobody's, I'm not trying to make up anything. We're sitting here talking and having a conversation.
Well, if you were trying to embellish the truth, it'd be a lot more than, yeah, I was sitting in the back of a bread truck watching a little 12-inch black and white TV, you know?
Oh no, yeah. Oh no, it was in the back of my. I wasn't. That's how I heard the event of
Mm.
of 9/11. I was in a bread truck. I showed up to a marsh on my delivery route, and then I fixed up a TV so people would see like the shit going on with the towers.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, no. Once again, I wasn't in New York. I was in fucking Indiana. I was in Kokomo, Indiana. Just to make sure we clarify, I wasn't.
Right.
So I guess people confused or whatever, confused. So I'll never. So make sure that that's clarified. I had just recently got out of the military. Got back from overseas. I started a job. I was a bread delivery dude, and they fucking started hitting the fucking towers.
Right.
So, are we clarified? Everything with everybody on at least with me, you, Tank, and Nova.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I want to make sure clear. I was nowhere near. I was just trying to give a response because you'd asked me a question about the space shuttle stuff. So I was trying to give you like that,
right,
like laid out kind of emotional, like holy shit environment. So, but yeah, if the person that got timed out, I can't see it.
Well, I don't know if they got timed or not. I'm not in the chat.
They got timed out.
Okay.
So I just want to make that clear. I was nowhere close to New York. I was trying to give the environment that I was in at that time. Just recently getting out of the military.
Right.
And like, hey, your ass is about to fucking go in when the towers hit.
How old were you in 2001? And what year were you born? Yeah, what year were you born and how old were you in 2001?
I'm getting ready to dox myself, but it's going to put me in a
Don't fully
position.
dox yourself.
Say again.
Don't fully dox yourself, for fuck's sakes. Just like, what year were you born? And
I was born in
how old were you?
1975.
1975. And how old would you have been in 2001? Not
Do the math,
not
goddammit.
questioning, just asking.
Do the math. I was born in 1975. Do the math.
Yeah, I was hoping that you could say it so that he can get whatever the fuck he wants from you or she wants from you. That way.
Yeah. I was born in
clear up
1975.
whatever mix up.
I doxed myself right there. Hey, my name's Joshua Haynes. I was born in 1975. Fucking trolls, if you want to fucking come get some. If you want my DD-214, come get some. If you want to fucking
Suck
show up,
these
I'll
nuts.
fly you out here.
Right.
If you fucking want some, I gotta take a fucking piss real quick.
I'll see your asses coming from a block away.
Yep.
But you asked me a question.
Literally a block
I was
fucking way.
born in 1975.
Three-story
I was a
house.
Scorpio.
So the main cameras are up high, so I can see over the lining.
Is that you, Tank, asking us, or is it the comment section?
Both.
Okay, yeah, I was born in 1975.
I was just hoping that you would say it so that, you know, he would hear it come from you. That way, whatever mix-up could be unmixed.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't hide from anybody. I don't hide from fucking trolls. If you know me in other chats or comment sections or my other channels, I don't fucking run for you motherfuckers. If you want to fucking dox, I'm a grown ass man. I will get it. I have money right now in my pocket. If you want to post your address right now, not you in the chat, but a troll wants to. If you want to fucking taste, I will fucking
come get a lick, buddy. Come get a lick.
Mm-hmm.
And don't just
Gas
drive
is
by and
cheap
take
right
fucking
now.
pictures. For fuck's sakes, pull into the driveway and honk the horn.
Yep.
I'll come out.
The machinist says I'm a liar. I I love.
Yeah, that was before. That was before. Wait, what the fuck?
75.
Did he say it again?
Look, I'm looking.
Yeah.
He's calling me a liar. He's calling me.
Well, yeah.
So I guess sin equals. There we go. There we go. Beagles finally did the fucking math for Machinist's fucking dumbass. Fucking, he's got a fucking reverse fucking calculator. I signed up when I was in the fucking military when I was 17. My mom fucking signed a waiver. I did 4 years and fucking 3 months. I served 2 tours overseas and 3 years being there. I got back when I was 21 or 22-ish, give or take. So if you want to, Machinist, I know Machinist is fucking trolling. I like it. I like it because I do it. I bust
What
balls.
is with the fucking vibration? Who's got their vibrator
That's
going
not
on?
me.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. I'm in the chat, so I can't hit my mute button. And I just got a phone call.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm not kidding.
I'm fucking sorry, guys.
If one of you motherfuckers want to fucking arm wrestle me, look at me.
Holy fuck.
I'm just a little guy. If you want to fucking
I
arm
hate
wrestle me,
repetitive noises. Like, you know, noises that just repeat, they don't change tone. They're just the same fucking noise over and over and over. They drive me fucking nuts. I don't know why. They just do.
yeah, they do.
You know,
With the ears, like a ceiling fan. Like a ceiling fan or a
or those
dishwasher.
fucking those balls. You know those metal balls that sit on like a doctor or a psychiatrist, or you know, they tick 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 tick
Yep.
tick tick tick.
I have a clock
shit.
that is 3 rooms
bought
from my
some of those just
bedroom
to
that
smash
keeps me up.
Let me see.
I don't mind those old grandfather clocks. They're pretty cool.
Well,
It's
this
not
is just a.
Oh, you're talking about
This
the
is
pendulum.
just a battery-powered wall clock. Is all I'm talking about. And you can hear that fucker going tick, tick, tick. Yeah. Oh, I hate that fucking thing.
Mhm. Yeah. So shout out real quick. Biggs is saying once again, I don't know Machinist. She's vouching for him. She said, "Oh, he's cool," but once again, I've exposed more information about myself than I should on a fucking stream. It's not my point to have to do this, but I will because I'm on here like chilling and having a good time. So Machinist, you know, is.
Right. And I want to clear something up in the chat.
And
Don,
so-
that was me that said that, but I didn't say I was 16. I said I was 17 because it was 2 months before my 18th birthday that it happened. Because Don Davo just asked, I heard someone say they were 16 when they saw the towers fall, didn't I? No, I was 17 2 months from my 18th birthday.
Yeah, I take pride. I take pride, and I'll die every day for what my choices with my military service and what I'm dealing with. So I will never lie about a single word, single date. If it happens to be off just a little bit of hair, apologize. You see me while I'm on here. I will never make up a single thing. So I just want you to know. And I'll say this real quick.
Why lie?
Can I say this, Tank?
You know what I mean? Like, why
Can I say this
ever
real quick?
lie? Yeah, say what you gotta say, bro.
And here's the bracelet. So if you're in crisis, if you're in trouble, and you need to reach out to the suicide hotline, there's a number on my bracelet. This bracelet saved my life so many times.
Hold your tits. I'm gonna make you bigger.
Shit, I'll write the number down. I'll put it in the text. And that goes for anybody.
Look, I already made you bigger.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be a. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure it's. Is it upside down? No. Give me a second.
No.
Because I'm not making up shit right now. And that number right there. 27.
Try put your thumb on the 2 S's. See the 2 S's right in the middle there.
Give
put
me a
your
second.
thumb
I just want you to know.
S's.
I'm not fucking play pussy fucking
Well,
make
ain't
it
nobody gonna be
so-
able to read the damn
I
number
know.
when you're waving it.
I know. But I'm
Look
I'm-
at this,
but-
man. It's just a wavy little thing. Can you see the tracers?
There we go.
Okay, if you put
Wait,
your
almost.
thumb on the two S's of press,
right there.
Yeah, you can read
Oh.
it. It's 800
Yeah, I just meant-
273 8255. And press 1.
Say it one more time.
The number is
press
1-800.
0.
Oh, is it
Press
press
0.
0? Okay.
Yes,
It's
sir.
1-800 273 8255. Press 0.
There you go. That number, if you're in crisis, will help you out. That's my Veteran Center bracelet I carry, on mine, and it's helped me a lot of times, and they've acknowledged my problems and other veterans and simple people. You don't even have to be a veteran, which I thought it was only about veterans. If you're
Yeah,
out
no,
there
that
having
number's
a
for
hard-
everybody.
If you're having a hard time out there, then call that. And just so you know, you don't have to press 0. One's just for a veteran. The other ones, if you're just somebody else out there having a hard time, you just want to talk to somebody, that number, post that in the link, post that there. So they've been really good for me. It took me 20 years to reach out for help, and they're looking out for me. They have my back. So shout out to the VA.
Right.
My family, people that deal with people that are in the military or have been in the military or have issues, they're there. So it's hard for me right now to talk about that stuff, but I'm very adamant about this because they've saved my life probably 6 times with this bracelet, and this is my heart. You see me in the chat, in the comment making jokes and shit. I use my pain to make people laugh when I'm in pain, and this is my heart, and this number has saved my life and other people's lives multiple times. So I love you guys, and I do appreciate everybody that's ever said, "Hey, how's your day?" or "Hey, how's your joke?" It means a lot to me. So this is real me. I'll never lie to anybody. I don't have any reason to lie. I'm not fucking scared of nobody. Hey,
You know what happens when you lie? Karma usually comes and bites you right in the fucking ass.
That's exactly
But
it.
there's
too.
usually someone that's giving karma a kick. Like, yo, that's the way you should be looking, motherfucker. That's the way. You gonna see.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my opinion.
Mhm. All right, I'm gonna catch this, but I had to get it out there. But there's a lot of people.
How the
out
fuck
there.
you gonna catch a piss, bro? It's liquid. What, you got web hands?
Well, that's just like, why does everybody say they have to take a piss? Aren't you leaving a piss?
Yeah. I saw you take that shit, now put it back.
I have to do it.
Take a shit, leave a shit.
My bladder's full. I'm gonna do a handstand and fucking make it rain, bitches. So, yeah, thank you for a few seconds. Hey, if you're gonna be, are you gonna be on for a minute, Tank?
Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit.
All right, cool. I want to. How'd you
I
say?
ain't got nothing else fucking better to do.
All right. And I
got my new gloves finally, so I can start my tattoos soon. That
There we go.
I got booked out.
Give me 2 seconds, real quick, if I can, before I catch, take, and or go squat to pee. Shout out to Biggs.
M's here.
Shout out to M Star. Shout out to Taryn.
Taryn dicks off.
Cindy. They see that's my hurt. That's my hurt. It's something I battle with and I'm dealing with, and
You're talking about PTSD?
and yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Hey, would this
tough
be-
thing to deal
People
with.
say that there's some kind of magical fucking cure, but I haven't come across it.
Right.
So,
You
like
know?
I said, when somebody wants, if Yeah, I'm gonna go. With that being said, I'm gonna go catch a piss, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna catch my breath. I do appreciate you guys. I know a lot of people out there, they understand what I've been going through and dealing with. I haven't dealt with it for a long time, so don't wait this long. Here, how about this? Here's from QT, Joshua Haynes, Coot Boy, kind of tell Rob, don't wait so long that you don't have the ability to try to get back from it. You know, it's out there. You might not be able to get a face to face. You might not be able to, but there's people out there that fucking care about you and they have the fucking ability. And I have the fucking proof to know that. And all right, I love you. I'm gonna catch a piss. I'll be right back. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to get so heavy.
You're gonna have to fucking wash your hands extra fucking good.
Should I lick my fingers?
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
go take
disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna go take a shit and wash my fucking fingers. I'll be right back.
Jesus. Bro, it'll be okay. I hope. Anyway. But would it...
Oh, what's up,
What if-
M-Star?
What?
I know I was late.
Do you ever wonder if hope is just a crutch?
That's a good question.
I mean, when you think about it, okay? Because you can have faith and hope in just about fucking anything, right?
Right.
So, you ever think that it's just a crutch to make you feel better in that moment? Because I mean, hope, just a little
I
teeny
mean,
bit of hope.
I've never personally thought about it that way, but I could understand. I can actually understand how you could view it that way. Because yeah, I see how hope could be a crutch. We're living in a perfect example right now.
Well, how many times have you had hope in your life, where you've had hope for something, or you've had faith in something, or you know, you play lottery and you're like, I fucking hope I win. God,
Right.
Lord, help me win this damn money. But then you lose, right?
Right.
Then you wind up spending more fucking money than you would have won, right?
Right.
So, I mean, you didn't get ahead. You took the chance though, but you didn't get ahead.
It's that classic quandary of 2 steps forward and 3 steps back.
Fucking right, man. Every fucking time.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the fucking road and scream, kick me in the nuts now. Just get it fucking over with. Jesus fuck. I know it's coming at some point in time.
Right.
No, I'm not talking about a church, Beagles. I'm talking about just believing in something. Uncontrollable.
What's up, gang?
Yeah, what up, Mike?
Oh, you know,
What's
just
up?
chilling out, man. Late enough
What
now
you
I
did?
could get on. Wife went to bed, so I can now get on. Just wanted to come up and say hi.
How's it going?
She not gonna give
Chilling.
you shit for being on, or is she like sleeping?
Yeah.
Cool.
She went out,
What's up,
man.
buddy?
What's going
Oh,
on,
she's
man?
out.
Haven't seen
Yeah.
you for a minute, bub.
I know, buddy. How you
Just
been
want to
doing,
know if
man?
we're gonna wake up. She's gonna be all pissed off at you. You know what I mean? Just want to know if I should mute you when that happens, or just say.
Just let
Right.
it play.
Or do we just listen? Do we just be good people and listen?
So what's been going on, man? You guys all right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
why wouldn't we be?
Man, cool. Yeah, I just had my birthday there the other day, man. Turned 60.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Yeah.
60 years old.
Man, I throw them 50s out, man. They're done for.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
In the next couple weeks, we have a racetrack near me.
Okay.
I'm going to rent like a stock car kind of thing, like a race car.
Right on.
And I just want to go 200 miles an hour.
Just don't hit the wall.
Yeah, don't hit the wall. Fuck.
Stay off the
That
wall.
would suck.
Yeah.
It would definitely tickle for a minute. Yeah, but I want to try it just because I want to drive that fast. And a truck
Now-
just don't. I mean, it'll go that fast, maybe, but I don't push it to that.
Well, what are you talking about? You going to be by yourself, or you going in with one of those guys that will ride along with you?
No, I'm gonna drive it.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Spray paint
All I
number
gotta do-
3 on the spray
all I gotta
paint
do
number
is
3
do
on
a-
the car and turn right.
It's
All
left,
I
isn't
gotta
it?
do
2
is
seconds.
do a 2-hour
Turn right.
2-hour driving thing.
QT
Sorry.
trying to get
just
you
ask you a
killed.
bunch of fucking questions.
I'm sorry. I'm
Trying to get you killed. He said turn right, man, and they turned left.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm not afraid to die.
So I have to step in here for a second. I have to
Right.
step in here for a second.
There he is, the
So-
man.
Oh shit. Oh,
That-
That's the man right there.
So just for
somebody
that-
got
just-
that joke of how bad it was.
So-
I do
so-
apologize.
So just for that one,
I love you, buddy. I love number 3.
just for that one.
A lot of people are from Canada. They don't understand racing. But yeah, that was a rough one.
Yeah. You know, when he died, man, that ended me for me in NASCAR. I couldn't watch it anymore. I don't know, man. It
Dude,
just-
I watched My Hero. I don't know how well you can see him, but this is just in my little smoker room
Yeah,
where I have
it
my
was-
games and stuff. I've got
Oh
the
yeah,
show.
we actually have a NASCAR fan there.
I'm telling you.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah.
Say that
It's
free.
pretty cool.
Sure.
What?
Once again, I didn't mean to overtake the conversation. But because when I mentioned that,
Bullshit.
I wrote that joke about turning right. You were talking about cars and like turn
Making
right.
another left turn.
One of the musicians in the studio, I was telling you about that earlier, right? His dad was an engineer from and you can look it up right now, Kokomo, Indiana, before GM shut down the headquarters there. As soon as it was on a Sunday, and they got hit, and they grabbed him and flew out there before that.
I'll be right back. I
car
gotta
hit.
take a piss and make a coffee.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's all right, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll hold off for the story if you want to. Yeah.
No, bro. Tell your story. I'll have the. I'll
No,
have
it's
my
all right. I'll wait
phone
for
with
you to
me
get back. I'll
listening.
talk to uncontrollable.
No,
for a
no,
second.
I can listen through the phone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Bagels, it'll never be outlawed in my life. And the funny thing is old Joe Cool got a kick out of that flag.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
You know, I don't think Joe Cool takes offense to a lot of stuff, man. You know,
Nah.
I mean, it just when we get older, man, that kind of that bullshit kind of just goes away, right? It's
Right,
like have some
right.
fun, lighten up, man.
Yep.
Oh, real quick, shout out to JD Kotera. I accidentally blocked him. That's what I said.
Oh,
Sorry, I got the burps. Like on a stream, on Tank Boy's stream, accidentally, and so he's in here. So that was me giving my apology because I haven't seen him for a second. So JD, I accidentally blocked you on Tank Boy's stream one time with my earbud mic, and it hit and you got blocked. So I told Tank Boy to give you a wrench, and my bad. So yes, I'm looking. Yeah, you know, sometimes accidentally shit happens. So
right.
Oh, I did something like that over to fucking Chuck's stream because you know how everybody gets their wrench over on his stream,
Yeah.
and I was going through the comments on a video that I missed. I was going to reply to one of the fucking bots that's been commenting, that calls or Logan or whatever. It's the same logo that comments on everything. And I accidentally hit remove when I went to hit reply. And I posted a comment in my comment about, Chuck, I don't know how to message you. You can yank my wrench if you want. I'd understand. I did not mean to remove that dude's comment. I never do that shit. I'm sorry.
It'd been a minute, so I had to pull it out real quick because
Yeah.
I don't know if there was like a little bit of fucking beer, a little slobber, and I was like, okay, I can't hear like I'm doing right now. Hey, let me plug this in, and it went, toom, and it was JD Kotera has been fucking timed out for 300 seconds. So, and Tank Boy didn't have any clue what was going on at the time.
Oh shit!
So I was like, so I spent like two different things. Like, dude, hey, if you see JD, because you know we get riffing and making jokes and going back and forth. So if you can hear me right now, JD, I'm sorry. You can Tank Boy can vouch for me going, holy shit. So.
Right.
So my bad. You know, I mean, some people are like dicks. I mean, if you want to, shit, I like me myself. I like trolls. If the more you run with me, the more you fucking talk shit. That's what I'm here for.
Dude, that's why we get along so well. Look at this shit we talk to each other in these streams when we run into each other.
If you look in the chat, if anyone can see it, Tank Boy just put QT, what you doing with them? Their headphones, LO. Yeah. Fuck you. I love you, buddy. I'm glad JD got a chance for. Yeah. See, yeah. JD didn't even know what happened, and that's I shit. It weighed on my heart, you know, for like doing that stuff, and.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
that's why I had to make that comment on Chuck's page in my comment about it. Man, I apologize, I'm sorry, and all that, because it weighed on me, and it probably wasn't anything to Chuck, you know.
Yeah. But no, like I said on Tank Boy. Now with that being said, you know, I think Tank Boy, why he's got on mute. I did come in a little bit hot and heavy. I would like to apologize with that. I did come in a little bit hot and heavy, and so as you can see, I still don't have a wrench.
You know, the only reason I have a wrench, it's because I've been around since Tank's very first stream. And then I vanished for 3 months.
Yeah, me too. And it goes back to Tank. And Tank, I started with Tank about like 6, give or take, like 6 of those. But yeah, shout out to JD Kotera. He didn't even know it happened, and so I talked to Tank. I went on a stream and I was like, "Hey, take my fucking wrench and give fucking JD a fucking wrench." And because I thought he'd be like fucking pissed. He's like, now you look at the comment section, like, I didn't even understand or see him. So yeah, it was an accident, buddy. It was an accident. And Tank had your back. of like, what the fucking fuck? And so, true story. So, yeah, shout out to JD. After that, JD, stop being a pussy. Get some wrenches. I'll see you on the battlefield.
The battlefield out there in the chat world, huh?
I'll see you on the battlefield, bitch.
Yep.
You guys, man, I swear to God, man, watching you guys in that chat, QT, Wilma, oh my God, that was funny watching you guys. They had some rounds in the chat. Lord, my face would hurt from laughing.
AP's in the house. We got, if you look at the comment section, AP is like, put your glasses back on, QT. I'm not finished yet. All right, AP, I'll put them back. Let me see what I got over here on the beverage. All right, I got it. All right.
How many of them 12 packs you still got there left?
Enough. It's holding up my iPad. My iPad, by the way, I do apologize if I do lose you. If you guys are gonna be on and busting balls, My iPad's at 3%. If I need to switch over to the phone, then I will. But so if I drop out, I just want to let know AP and who's that other little fucking bitch machinist that was fucking talking shit about me earlier.
I don't know. She just must have gave up.
You little fucking. Oh, you said cheese, so you knew who it is. Oh, see. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Here you fucking laugh it up, fucking Shackles. Come on. Apparently, I'm a fucking like Obama. I need to bust out my fucking birth certificate and get this fucking bitch's mind right. What the fuck?
I just couldn't figure out how the hell they were losing a decade. 1975 to 2001.
Thank you, Nova. I appreciate that, man. So I guess somebody was trying to. Once again, I didn't mean to cut you off, Troll. Once again, I want you to know I do appreciate you, and the way you handle your streams. And I haven't seen you for a minute, so it's awesome to have you on here.
Yeah, man, I sure appreciate that. Good to see you again, brother.
Yeah, it's been a hard couple weeks.
Right, and everybody's going through some real stuff, man. The work situation and finances getting tight. You know, getting stressed out. It's rough out here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, here a week ago I was trying not to play the victim part, but goddamn, I was so upset. I lost my uncle a week and a half ago to his alcoholism.
Lost, buddy.
Damn, sorry, man.
And we weren't able to have any kind of funeral or memorial service for him because he lived in Illinois, and shit was just rough, you know? And then you add on top of it what you're talking about with the financial situation and not being able to work and all that shit. It got bad.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate side, is just to pile an insult to injury, especially in times like that. I know I just lost my brother just
I'm
recently.
sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, he was only 3 years older than me, man, and went in for a pneumonia, and that was the end of that. When sepsis, I believe they call it. Yep, and
It's called septis.
Septis. Okay, thank you, Tank Boy.
I believe is what it's called. Septis.
No, sepsis.
Or septic.
SIS.
Septic.
Septic
Septis.
shock. Sepsis.
Yeah. Okay. Septis.
Sepsis.
I believe it was spelled sepsis, but I could be wrong.
Sepsis. The last three letters are SIS. So septic shock, and in the last is SIS.
Yeah. And he went in for just pneumonia, and then next thing you know, went sepsis, and they pretty much said there was nothing more they could do, sent him over to a hospice, and about 6 hours later, it was over.
Oh, man.
When was that, Troll? How long ago?
I see here it was about 3 weeks now.
Damn. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, man. Sorry about your loss as well, man. Yeah, it's getting rough,
Sorry,
man.
Right.
Rest in peace. Hey, I always ask people when they lose somebody, hey, what was his name?
Mark.
Yeah. And do me a favor and tell me one good thing about Mark.
It was
He was funny.
no, he was a very serious guy.
Sorry.
He was more of
I don't know.
kind of take care of. He was the older brother, right? So that kind of looked after, everybody.
Responsibility.
He was the responsible one.
Responsibility younger.
He was very responsible, yeah, and he always looked out for everybody else in the family, parents, grandparents, up until they passed. Then always, the two younger brothers. So you know, it's just sad, man, because he had a lot of years left, man. If
Right.
just wouldn't have accidentally caught this damn pneumonia thing, and
Yeah.
went to work and was fine, and then I guess through messing around wherever he was messing around with a lot of different people, he caught the pneumonia, and next thing you know, I mean, it was very quick too. Within, I believe it was about a week from the inception of it, he was gone at about a week later. So take care of yourselves, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Once again, shout out with that. That's why I always ask people sometimes when they lose somebody, depending on what you believe in, I always ask, hey, what's their name, and tell me a good story. That shit will live in me through him. So that's one of the things I like to do. So yeah, Mark was a very caring and responsible person that looked out for everybody else around him, and that shit will stay in my heart, and he'll always live through me. So shout out to Mark.
Appreciate that, man.
Shout out to Mark.
Yes, sir. And he loved his beer too.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
We all do. And so, the one day I want somebody to say, hey, tell me a good story about what's the name under here? And kind of tall Rob.
Kind of tall about Billy was this crazy bearded motherfucker that used to love talking shit in the chats, and man, he was just a good dude.
Oh shit! Somebody record this shit. Remember, like timestamp.
Right.
But yeah, timestamp it, and that's Shout out to your brother, and once again, multiple people have said, I've been very fortunate, and yeah. That was a moment of silence while I'm talking shit in a polite way towards your brother, man. So I miss you, Troll. You always hold down a good forum, and I'm on here speaking my mind and being honest. I don't have to hide, but respect.
That's what it's about. Yeah, QT, man. That's why I appreciate you guys, man. You guys, when I first met you guys.
Can I throw it up real quick? I know
Yeah.
it's from Canada. Can I throw it? I don't have to. Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm sorry for your loss, dude.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, we used to have some good times.
Yeah, we will.
Right.
And like I said here in a minute, shit, you give me about 2 minutes to catch my breath, and then I'm gonna start roasting your brother, and we're gonna start the party started. moment of fucking silence. God damn it.
Yeah, man.
So, but now it's I do appreciate you guys too. Ooh, shit, that was a good tuck right there. See that? Look, I just shaved. Can you see it?
Hey.
So what happened in your situation? Not too tall, or not tall, Rob? What happened?
Well, okay.
What happened?
So you're clear on who I am. I am notably Nova.
Oh, Nova. Okay.
Yeah. I just we were talking to Too Tall Rob earlier, so we all kind of jumped on as some version of Rob.
Oh, cheers!
Right on.
But yeah, my uncle he'd had a drinking problem his whole life, and 2 years ago he was in hospice care, so we knew that he was on his way out. It's just, and he wound up drinking just one bottle too many and sat down in his chair and just didn't wake up.
Was it the hard liquor?
Yeah, he was a hard drinker. He downed a whole bottle of schnapps, and that's what took him out.
Oh.
How old?
I want to say 63. He was either 62 or.
What was his name?
Damn.
George.
Shout out to George.
Yeah, that was my Uncle George. And what I remember about him was he was always, every memory I have the last super clear memory I have of my Uncle George is me, him, my dad sitting around at his house. We went up and visited him because he moved back to state from living out of state. And just the three of us sitting around splitting a bottle and shooting the shit, smoking a bowl and just, having a good time, doing
Right.
what we're doing here, because that's the kind of guy George was, man. Just the guy, he never wanted to wrong anybody,
Yeah. Who else we got in here? We got Troll, bro. I don't want to troll that much. I don't want to tank that much. And Nova, you see me. You see me around a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Jeez, my dog. She's going off on the snoring here.
Is that what that is?
That's That's my puppy, man. She is just crazy.
Shit.
She won't go to bed, man. She'll stay right here under my desk until I get up. She's loyal.
Yeah, AP, that's what it was. That's basically what it was. He drank that bottle, sat down in his chair, and went to sleep. Never woke up. At least that's the way to go, man.
What flavor snuffs?
More than likely peppermint.
Sorry, I seen somebody.
Oh.
AP. I don't want to.
Well, Tank's back.
How you doing?
Oh, shit.
Damn, 2000s are up here. My goodness.
Not a
Too
thing.
tall.
What the
I guess you just have to get it straight from the horse's mouth. Trollable, how you doing tonight?
Man, I'm just hanging in there, buddy. Been a rough one, but getting a little better, man. Wife's cancer situation starting to look a little better.
That's good.
She's gaining some strength back and starting to eat a little bit.
I've been here before and tapped out, went to sleep looking at a video, and woke back and this was playing. I just got up to pee and oh, it's a good old boys club up here. I better bounce back here. I like your graphics you were doing there a minute ago. Holy shit, man, that was cool.
Oh yeah. That's the new one. That Shiva actually found this program. And
breaking news. I got breaking news, man.
What?
With a little sidearm there.
What happened?
Guess who's going to be in Denver, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise for breakfast at Janet's Sunday?
I don't know. You
Me.
are?
Me.
You
Tank,
heading?
I'll be right back. I want to change.
What are
my
you
name
doing?
over.
Driving up or flying?
All right,
Well,
Puppy.
I'll be in a car, but probably flying.
Oh, okay. Is Tank Boy driving?
Huh?
Is Tank Boy driving?
There's still time. He gets his butt here. I told him he could ride along. Or Nova,
Bro,
man.
I've been sitting here fucking talking to myself this whole cocksucking time.
God, Tank Boy.
Like this
You
whole
mute
fucking
yourself?
time I've
Dude,
been
I've been
sitting here
in the
talking to my
basement.
fucking self.
Jesus.
I'm like, these
I've been sitting
ignorant fucking bastards just fucking ignore me like this, you fucks. And then I'm sitting there thinking,
I've been back.
no. I mean, I gotta be glitching again. I'm like,
Turbo,
no, that can't be it.
hang on.
And I was like, oh, hey, I'm
Now,
muted.
I was
Fuck.
in the basement.
Great.
I was in the basement. This Strolls up there as a pro. He done had me in the basement for 10, 15 minutes.
Well, Tank Boy's been in and out. I don't know if he's getting kicked or what, but he's been in and out.
No, my fucking
Yeah,
shit's doing another update, so it's slowing everything the fuck down.
He's got that Canadian Wi-Fi, man. Don't let him think it's my welfare. Don't let him tell you that story
We just
about
had
my
this
welfare
fucking
Wi-Fi.
conversation, Rob.
Oh,
we
I
just
didn't
had
say
this
nothing
conversation. Yeah, so let's just fucking conversation. Throw it out the fucking window. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
I haven't found. I haven't found a beagle yet. My two beagles.
Where? Oh, hey, you want a beagle? Here's a beagle.
I haven't found one yet, but if I find one, I'll put it up for you. My two. I'm
Oh
still
no, I
working
don't.
with this program. I just got it up and running a little bit earlier today, so I haven't had a chance to really search out all the masks yet.
Did you see that one?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
You'll yeah. Happy 4/20/2020. Happy.
Right on.
I thought I had a beagle in my selection, but I don't. So I'll just have to be with my happy fish.
Okay, so I'm not losing my mind, right? Cindy
Yeah,
was
they
up
had
in the
me
chat
up there.
for
I
a
was
minute,
having
right?
a cookie coma.
What?
I said Cindy was up on the panel for a minute, right?
She is on the. What the fuck?
There's something a little bit
Two different
nicer
fucking
for
devices
beagles.
are showing two different timestamps.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? And I still see Sydney right there.
Cindy, what is she down in the bottom, the basement?
No, but I see it. Her avatar's right there.
Wow.
What horse shit this?
I don't know what you keep cutting out.
I'll be right back.
QT, what happened to QT? He dropped out.
Yeah, he said he'd be back, and I'll be right back in about 3, maybe 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes.
Okay.
Just restart the browser.
Yeah.
So
when
are you heading out,
got
Rob?
Do they got AT in Canada on the same internet?
Oh, I don't know what they use up there. I can't.
I did a live stream. I did a live stream for some musicians the other evening. I didn't have no problem. Come up and it was just all kinds of crazy. And then when he disconnected, he got shut down. That was last night, and he got shut down. And man, well, we were running smooth.
AP, never forget, Tank goes a boot in the boot whenever he feels like it.
I don't know. But yeah. But good seeing you, Troll, man. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man. I've been just making sure she gets everything she needs, gets better. When are you heading out,
my belly cold. Yeah, I'm letting the neighbors. I'm letting the neighbors spot who's looking after Diamond in the house, and I'm taking a road to scout for a location for a restaurant and have breakfast and do some scouting for areas to relocate.
So you're going up to the Denver area?
Yeah.
And you're leaving out when? When are you leaving to go? Uh-oh. I think everybody's freezing up.
Well, I'm still here. I'm just quiet.
Wolf.
Okay, that wolf avatar is cool.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah, the one you got it on right now. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the other one I did?
I swear every time I jumped into the chat, looked at the comments, and came back out, you had a different one up.
Oh, yeah. Check this one here. Here's another one. It's a little different. Let's see here. Get that one. I get this one here. I believe. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was like a real wolf looking. There's Goat Boy. There's QT.
Goat Boy.
Aha.
I'm double fisting AP's mom real quick. If you can see it, right? Which way is that? How's that look? I'm double fisting AP's fucking mom right now. Tell AP to shut the fuck up and put her fucking vagina on the fucking screen. I'm tired of fucking with this little pussy. Let's stretch this shit out. Sorry, was that too soon?
No, we're ready, man. We're getting bored up here, man.
little motherfucker. My first job was milking goats. Oh, AP knows me. Oh, AP's.
I was gonna say, I think AP's flirting with you now.
Yeah,
I'm
AP.
a goats.
Yeah, AP knows me. So shout out to AP. Sorry, I had to switch over to the other device on the phone, but yeah. You always need to know when you troll the trolls, and you know what trolls fucking trolling you. So shout out to AP.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Love you, buddy.
Man, I wish I had you guys' just quick response to that. I mean, to watch you guys back and forth, it's just amazing to me. You come up with something.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny as shit, man.
I'm gonna lose my.
Lose your
Sorry.
dad.
And who else I met? Like, yeah, Davo, Tank. You see there, I was sitting there, Biggs. I'm scrolling through the iPads on fucking live sport right there. Yeah, AP, motherfucker. So I'll hop in here. I won't be able to see the comments, but if he talks shit or she talks shit, when she talks shit. Remember some of the there.
Oh,
Fucking
you
mute
talk.
button again.
What?
I hate this mute button with a passion. I don't see you, Too Tall. Fuck.
What are you on, Tank Boy? Are you on a PC, a laptop?
I'm on a computer, but it's doing like fucking 13 different updates right now. Everything is updating all at the same fucking time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll really affect your stream.
Fucking
Tank Boy sounds bitching about his computer like a kid when you don't get the fucking pair of shoes you want in like a third grade.
Right.
Like, I want the
motherfucking thing. I would destroy it.
Calm
I
down,
would take it
man.
apart from the inside out, piece by piece, lay it out, wipe the sweat off my fucking forehead, and then throw it at you.
I said, Mama,
Take that pile of shit, motherfuckers.
I want the fucking Nikes. Fuck you, Tank Boy. You're gonna fucking rock the fucking Reeboks in fucking third grade, and you're gonna fucking enjoy them.
I wear DCs. Cost me almost $300 for a pair of fucking shoes.
I did
that for a good portion of when I was younger, and then I said fuck it. What's that men's workhouse or whatever? You get fucking boots.
I got an
shoes, steel-toed
S-wing
boots.
hammer that'll
You get
fix
everything
that.
from there. If you buy enough shit, they give you discounts.
Whoa. I got an S-wing hammer that'll help your computer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this fucking sleepy bastard still in here? What the fuck?
I just woke up from a nap.
Yeah. Your 13th one tonight. So let me put in my earbuds so I can roast that ass real quick. I'll be right back.
I was going to say, we know you just woke up with a nap because that's how we started this stream.
2 days ago. The thumbnail on this stream is Too Tall Rob fucking sleeping with a fucking brownie's mouth from 2 days ago.
2 days ago, it was Tank that went to sleep. Yeah, he went to sleep, and me and Nova and who else? We was up for another hour or two. Fuck, it was 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we had Tank's fucking nephew asleep earlier on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, put her right out.
She got the day dreaming about all them whiskers and brownies.
I got my first fucking super chat today. That was fucking cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
I took a fucking screenshot of that shit. I was like, look at that fucking shit. It was Anon 1. I don't remember what the fuck it
Somebody
said.
must have hit the wrong fucking button.
So with all that money, are you going to Disneyland or?
But he did mean to do it, so that's good.
With all that big.
Hey, bro, you want to send that back? I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
It's
If he has
just
to
like
really
showing
fun.
how to.
How much was it,
I was
Jay
gonna
boy?
say,
Do you like that? Do you like that tank?
I will look
Hit the wrong button. Like, yeah, just this one symbol off of PayPal, and then somebody else makes you feel like, hey, I'm somebody today.
People will make you feel like you're somebody one day, and then make you feel like you're nobody the next.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, yeah, I apologize. I was trying to send it
Yeah,
to
am
the.
I losing it, or did Rob drop off?
He's
Hopefully.
I'm right here. I was going to
He's
ask
fucking
you.
backstage.
No, I'm
fuck
looking
is
at
going
Rob
on
on the
here?
stream right now. What the fuck?
I
You
just,
went
I
to
Right
just,
here, man.
I just sent it. I just,
Dave is here.
Right here, man.
I just sent a PayPal to tankgirls.com. Let's see when you. Let me know when you get it.
It was $6.99, and it said, "We have the Eskimo channel up here." Laughed my ass off with a weird-looking crying face.
Oh, well, he'll probably be asking for about $20 back then for interest.
Well, he's got two knees. He can get down on them.
Oh.
That's come on now, that's not very nice.
No. Well, yeah, fuck that. It's late night now. Say what you want.
I'm thankful for it.
For
First ever
73%,
super chat, I was
I'll
like,
handle
fuck
all
yeah,
your
thanks, that.
litigations or PayPal expense.
Now I can't get back into my fucking stream.
73%.
You're
What the
still
fuck is
here,
going on? I
Tank.
can't get back into my stream.
Oh, look at that. Here comes your second one through. 777 from JD.
Well,
it
I'm
really?
fucking working on getting in there.
Is it really? Let me
Yeah.
try to go. Like right now. Like
There it is.
JD
Oh, yeah.
Quintero.
Rock
Here's your
on.
second. 777.
Greatly
JD.
appreciated.
Yeah, fuck you, JD Quintero. That's why
I feel like
fucking.
I won.
That's why I
Who is
blocked.
backstage?
That's why I
Cindy.
blocked your ass
Cindy's
before.
backstage.
I blocked your ass. he's trying to pay to get back in the room. Love you, JD.
She
That's
said
what-
she's backstage, but I don't see her back here. Why don't I see her back here?
I stayed.
I don't
Which
think
one?
so,
I'll
man.
go back and look. Which
Refresh
Yeah.
your StreamYard. Just hit the refresh button on the web page. See if that helps you, Tank.
It'll kick me out and then bring me back in. Maybe I don't know. Let's try it.
it's
I'll
so
try
hard
anything
for me.
once.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
like
let's
it. I'll try
try
it twice.
Say it again. Can I get you to sign a waiver and a legal form and
Absolutely not.
That's too
Split call.
I
complicated, man.
consent to
This fucking
nothing.
thing is still not refreshing.
Not even refreshing?
No,
Gee.
I think the actual browser is updating.
Do you have AT&T?
for what? Wait,
Good
to
lord.
do what with
Okay.
it?
Oh, there he goes.
There you go.
It must finally refreshed.
15 minutes? That good for you? Fucking live as shit. You might get what?
Can you hear the wife yelling at me? I got 15 minutes, guys.
What?
You
Oh,
said you were going to be on for 15 minutes.
All right, I got 15 minutes. So on your mark, set, go. I'm trying to get back to.
It's 3:16 a.m. right now, so that means 3:31. You're done.
3:17. Okay, we got a time. I can't
Oh.
figure out it's horrible on this phone because I can't figure out what to do. How to
so
get
two
back to
guys
the
on
picture.
that
Can you
side of
see
the
me?
screen
I got
are
you,
an
yeah, we
hour
see
of
you.
ahead of the two guys on this side.
Can you see me?
Yeah,
All
we
right.
see it.
Here we go. Who else is in the chat? Let's fucking get this fucking party started. RAP, you fucking punk ass fucking bitch. I seen you in the fucking chat trying to fucking step on me. Come on, come on, Cletus, you little dick son bitch. Oh, the tank boy's there. Yeah. So come on. Where's the machinist right now? I'm about to get warmed up, and the wife's like, you got 14 more minutes to fucking do that shit. Well,
Get
that's the
your
song,
ass
right?
to bed, she said.
And you get your ass badness.
Do that shit.
So I'm thinking,
Do that shit. that shit.
Shit, I'm trying to. I was thinking about washing my
That
fucking
shit.
balls and trying to eat some fucking vagina, but now she's like going.
Whoa.
"Ugh." She's
Yeah.
like,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Yeah. You know,
Lordy, Lordy.
like sometimes I was
Do
like,
not drink your whiskey dick. Maybe I'd be interested if you did have whiskey dick.
can you hear her talking through my earbuds? She's saying,
Yeah, let
oh,
me-
they already
Whiskey
know.
River,
She
take my
said she's about
mind.
to whoop that ass, is what I heard her say.
Exactly, that's close enough, and I don't doubt that. So if I call, well,
No
if
flat
you
earth
hear me,
going to me.
You have our blessing.
River, take my mind.
if I
Don't
start
let that woman
calling a
snag and
tyrant
torture me.
pussy alert,
Eh,
you know I'm about to get my fucking ass whooped. That's my fucking
no,
fault.
We'll be over here cheering her on, man.
when
There
We
said
got
they'll
you,
be on.
brother.
He said they'll be on there fucking cheering you on. We got you, brother. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to her while she was sitting there. She's sitting right next to me. Now, Too Tall Rob, what the fuck's going on with your situation? I can't fucking see what's going on here, man. Give me a fucking brownie, dude.
just
That'll
gotta
cost you.
put up.
That'll cost you, QT. He charges big bucks for them brownies.
Wait, no.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
You'll have to wait until I get a license and get my drive-up window put in.
Too Tall Rob. I'm just telling
Yeah.
you. Too Tall Rob, I'm not flirting, but I'm flirting kind of. I'll rotate your tires for a motherfucking brownie. When I was saying that, it's like, we'll do that butt ass naked. What you got on it?
Wax on.
I just gonna say
Wax on.
I'm gonna have some work available here tomorrow afternoon.
Is the van you're trying to fix up manual or
It's just 3/8 automatic.
so you know manual? Stop jerking off manual. He's just trying to change.
He wants to
goddamn
play
tires.
with your stick, Rob. That's what he's trying to say.
It's a slow pitch right there. There we go. Thank you. Was that Nova that caught that one?
Yes, it was.
All right. Thank you, brother.
You can just stay right there, and I can take matters in my own hand, and I've got a hell of an imagination.
I bet you do, Rob. So it looks like from the picture you had on there earlier, Rob, that there's head posts and bed posts on both sides, right? Slats on the bottom, slats on the ceiling.
What?
What?
Just keep talking. Just keep talking so I can set you up for the next joke. Come on, baby. You know how I roll. Anybody else?
Cindy wants to ask uncontrollable question, but it looks like she is gone.
Oh, and I forgot that. I do apologize. I forgot Uncontrollable
Okay.
was here, so I can't see the picture anymore. I can see the chat for a degree. So, love you guys once again. Thank you guys for letting me bust balls. And what's my timeline? I got like 11 minutes left.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you can type it in, I'll answer the question, Cindy, unless you can get back up on panel.
Yeah, you want to come back up, Cindy?
Yeah, we'll shut up. Well, I will.
Come in fucking swinging.
I
Just
will.
be like, motherfucker, shut up.
There you go. Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to say a word here.
Oh, I love Cindy. Yeah, please come in here so I can. Ooh, come in here so I can say. Ooh, I got 9.5 minutes left. Come on, Cindy.
Yeah.
And you got enough material to fill it, right?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't see the. I'm on her phone. And I can't figure it. There it is. You can't see, guys. Who's on there? Oh shit. Once again, shout out to Uncontrollable. Shout out to Not Too Tall Rob. Shout out to Tank Boy. Shout out to Too Tall.
Bark.
Meow.
Her phone's smarter than me.
Hi, Cindy.
Why did you get dropped?
Can't find her. I'll duck out if you need
It's
to.
that Canadian internet.
Uh,
I
You know what?
don't know.
I like that exactly.
I
The
don't know.
exchange rate on gigs just ain't the same, huh?
I mailed a.
What a cheap hooker, motherfucking slut, bitch, fuck.
oh, Cindy says she tried twice and she keeps getting dropped.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you try paying? Did you try paying your?
Hey,
Did you try paying your internet with them American
hey,
quarters?
baby.
Oh,
My two beagles said, "QT, is your wife really giving you a countdown?" Question mark giggles. So say yes, like right, or I said the time, or
No, you said you were just gonna jump on for 15 minutes.
oh
shit,
yeah,
I got
I was only supposed. Oh, with that being said, I was only supposed to get. If you can hear it, I'll be quiet. But the TV's playing, and I'm trying to watch you screaming. Ooh, I wish you would call me Mr. 15 Minutes. I wish I could be number 50. So yeah, I was only supposed to get on here on the YouTubes, the interwebs for about 15 minutes, and I've been on there for how long? About 4 hours. So she already got her nap. She woke up. So yeah, I'm in trouble. She woke up now.
Oh, well, your wife is awesome for letting you do it.
it. Y'all have a good one.
You out?
We'll see you, Brent. Whisker Sisters, Troll.
Okay, buddy.
I feel another nap
What'd you say,
coming
baby?
on.
All right, dude, tall. Well, take care, man. And good
To
luck on
all,
that trip.
to all the hot women out there, my wife said she'd have to give a shit for me to be in trouble. So apparently I'm single, baby. Let's get this shit. I'm moving to fucking Canada. We're about to do this fucking thing.
Yeah, go past that 15 minute
Go
mark.
Canada. I'm about to get a 6 month fucking pass.
Well, I want you to set that phone down so when she starts flogging your ass, I can watch.
Right.
Hey, I think I'm gonna hang on for a bit. I'm gonna hang on. Be sure to leave the camera where we get something other than the ceiling fan when that happens.
Are you gonna?
I won't see her.
Yeah,
They all
want
want,
to see this.
baby. They all want to see you hit me with a frying pan.
I'm getting the popcorn out now.
No.
Yeah, turn your phone sideways.
And can you guys see me?
We got
you.
If you can hear
Turn
me,
your phone sideways.
I
Turn
can't
your
even
phone.
see. I'm in the chat. Give me a second. On the
Well, if you turn it sideways, it gets bigger.
yeah, I'm on the phone.
There
Baby.
you go.
There we go. I was trying to look at the chat. Baby. All right, you want to see it? Here we go. Baby, man up. Stop being a. Oh, I'm about to get fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
Careful.
Stop it.
Careful.
Stop it.
Ooh, and I say a lot of shit, but all
Wait a
right.
minute. You need the graphics out in case she's got a sharp weapon.
Baby, are you gonna hit? Are you? Yes or no? Are you gonna hit me in the head with a frying pan? Yes or no?
Think first before you open.
Inquire on. I already got brain damage, so I'm good to go.
No, I'm
We
saying
got
you like to
67 people watch.
Yes
We
or
got
no,
6
baby?
people
on the top.
Am I good? All right.
Okay, there's 73
Wait,
watching.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna really. Baby. Yes or no?
Now, kids,
All
this
right.
is why you always have the mirror sunglasses. That way you can see what they're seeing.
All right. So
Always get
yeah,
mirror sunglasses.
she's full of shit. She runs her mouth all the goddamn time. She doesn't have the fucking balls to hit me in the fucking head with a fucking frying pan.
I'm just trying to save him from.
Weak ass. I don't want to say the B word, but I don't want to say the fucking C word.
That's all right. Hey,
Weak ass. I don't know.
If you still like eating corn on the cob, you better quit. You be gumming that shit on the cob if you ain't careful.
All right. You're like push the limit. Yeah. But yeah. Like, yeah. Keep running your mouth, woman.
No.
Keep running your damn mouth. Oh shit. Oh, it's ow.
Oh.
That Yay!
Oh yeah, that's what was about to
thank,
commence.
thank goodness for plastic. It was
That's
perfect.
one thing about it. That's one thing about those weak women that don't carry iron skillets. They
Poor
sometimes
little
carry
Ting Ting.
scissors.
Did you hear it too? Yeah, it was. She's yelling. I was like, sorry, I had my earbuds in. I can't. It's like too much going on. But it was. Yeah, it bounced right off the top of my head, and it's like.
Well, that's good. She
Ooh.
can't hear us.
Yeah, they said they're tired of your shit, and you better treat me better. That's what they're saying on the stream right now.
Hey, don't
Too
put
tall.
me in that
Too
shit.
tall. Rob said.
Don't you be putting no shit in my mouth.
Oh hell no!
Hey! Can I get a 1 in the chat if they have my back for a fight, and a 2 if they can help bury a body. All right, let's see what we got in the chat. And people, they're in
I
there
really
like,
should have been paying it closer attention. What the fuck
Tank
just
boy,
happened?
Tank
Fight
boy
for
said he's not scared of you. There's a fucking border wall, and he's like he'd whoop your ass if the fucking border was open. That's what
Whoa.
Tank
Not
boy
only
said.
will I help you
yeah.
bury the body,
Fucking put me in hot seat with your old lady. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
This-
he's
I
not
this-
gonna-
I can't necessarily give you a 1, but I can give you a 2.
I'll help
And
you.
Tank boy said he's not fucking scared. He said because
Bro, what
I
the
got my
fuck?
earbuds in. He's like I'm not
This
scared.
motherfucker's throwing me under the bus.
He's
I'm fucking
got a
friendly.
ball
he said
for
I'm
you.
not scared to
He's
stab a
backing
woman.
over your ass
That's
right
Tank
now.
boy.
Run that fucking mouth.
I told her,
cocksucker.
buddy.
What's wrong
I
with
told her, Tank boy.
you? Fuck you.
All right.
Say that. Fuck you.
All right.
Not only will I,
Who else?
What's your old lady look like so I know what when to throw the white
I
flag?
even got
You
a
see
4
that?
for
All
you.
right.
Tank.
Who else in there? No,
He's trying
I got a 4 for you, brother.
Nova.
I got your back. I'll help you bury the body. I got a shovel, and I even know a place to bury it. I got you all 4.
He's trying to divert that ass whooping on the Tank boy. Is what he's trying to do.
Yo, this is a horrible conversation. We need to change the topic. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I bet you don't.
I appreciate.
Don't
This
feel
could,
right.
this could lead to graphic content. Just saying.
I appreciate you for having my
Right.
back, Tank boy. Like I said, it was.
I ain't got your back, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
He said he
Fucking
helped
deaf. I
bury you.
just said it. Said it fucking 30 times. It feels like.
Baby, Tank said he's from Canada. He has my back. No matter what goes
Oh,
down,
for
he's got
fuck's
my
sakes.
back. He
Listen
said
to
he,
this fucking guy.
he's
My name's QT, and I don't give a fuck.
he's he's
Until he's
I
about to
tell
get
you
his
what,
ass
I
whooped.
give a fuck. Right.
Yeah, he don't give a
Push
fuck
it all
until
on
you-
me. Take it.
Oh,
Take it.
hey, go.
Mm.
And you can even throw in, I got a roll of carpet and a truck.
Oh,
I got you 6 all day.
there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Rob.
We gotta change the topic. Let's change the fucking topic. I'm gonna start dropping people here in a minute.
Just let me go into the basement.
Next thing you know, he goes and he fucking offs his old lady, and then fucking boom! Oh, look at this. We're all fucking accomplices. This motherfucker said he can bury the body. Fuck that shit. I'm not a part of it. I'm not a part of it. Not one fucking bit. No way.
It's
no how.
too late.
I stand against that shit.
I took a screenshot, so you're an accomplice. So let's get this party. Let's talk about fishing.
Hey,
Oh yeah, fishing.
yeah, oh yeah.
You bring up cinder blocks, black garbage bags. I'm telling you, shit's gonna get raw.
See, when you go fishing, the first thing you need is you need 2 5-gallon buckets, a couple bags of quick dry cement.
Concrete.
Oh Jesus.
I'll tell you
Here,
what,
put your legs in
I
these
carry,
for
baby.
me, would you?
them fishing
Right.
trips
Oh,
are great
sorry.
cover-ups, man.
Oh,
Hey.
that's my.
How many times you go fishing? Oh, she fell overboard. Oops.
Mm.
You know, whoa. You hit some water, she
There you
fell
go.
overboard.
Dude, there you go. You don't want your old lady? Fucking Beagle said she'll take her.
Which one? Who?
Beagles.
Who's old lady?
Dude,
Your old
man,
lady.
just
What
take
the
'em
fuck, man? Keep up with the conversation. What the hell?
I'm saying, hey,
fishing.
hey, when I take my old lady fishing in Canada, I fish with a shotgun. So, hey, do you know any good spots to go?
I know that if you fish with a 9mm, it's crime.
Right. Yeah,
Don't
they
get
don't.
drunk and do that.
Baby, there's people in the chat trying to adopt you.
Yeah.
To adopt you.
This is the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
It's like a make. Yeah, there you go. Like a make. Oh, there you go. Keep
Yeah.
going on that joke. That's beautiful. Yeah. It's like I'm still.
You got some ideas. Let's hear them. As long as they don't have anything to do with killing your wife or getting rid of her body. I don't want to.
I mean, I do have, I could use some new carpet here.
Yeah. Carpet cleaner. I got a carpet cleaning service.
Buddy of mine down at the shop just got the boat up and running.
I got a knife sharpening business. I'm trying to get up and running.
I know some preppers in the States. Some of them are batshit fucking crazy.
Hey! I resemble
what?
Right now, man.
Resent.
Yeah, I said resemble.
And watch your filthy fucking mouth talking about the status over here, you Canadian bastard.
I'll tell you what. If you're gonna step on someone's toes,
am I a prepper?
Motherfucker! Rob, shut up! Jesus Christ!
Now, I mean, am I a prepper if I am?
Which fucking one of these are Rob? Rob, I'm gonna just mute you for a second. Just okay. The way I look at it is, if you're gonna step on someone's toes, make sure they're not wearing fucking steel toes, because you're gonna get hurt more. That's all I'm saying.
With that being said, I wear a steel-toed flip-flop, so bring it, bitches.
Oh, fucking flip-flop! Holy shit! That's the Cadillac.
Right. It's the Cadillac. That's
Lacer, steel toe, steel shank, steel heel, the whole 9 yards, and they're Crocs.
So, wheels of steel. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Tell me how
Hey, what the
you
fuck?
feel.
Did Rob not get unmuted?
No, I think
What the fuck? I tried to unmute him. And...
Rob's trying to get his fucking buckets of fucking dead bodies out of the fucking basement. Like, hey, look, you want street cred? I'll show you street cred. Hey, look, I got fucking bodies for fucking days, yo.
Is he muted on his end?
I have no clue.
He's good. Yeah, he's good on my side. I can unfortunately hear. I can unfortunately hear myself. So that's a fucking problem.
Is Cindy still out there in chat? Is she trying to still get up, Tank Boy?
I don't see her in the back.
Okay.
Why don't you come up, M-Star?
Hey, M-Star. Let me say hi to M-Star. There we go.
With that being said, hey, shout out to everybody but M-Star.
Everybody but?
So you went 5 minutes over your time. You gonna get beat now, QT?
I'm sitting right here. She's
told
trying.
it. Oh shit!
Holy cow! What's the time? Yeah, shit. Nobody was doing like a.
Tell him, man. Just leave it. Yeah, let's let him go about 30 minutes over.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys. I didn't say nothing, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you didn't hear that,
was allegedly I did.
I'm waiting for her to come up behind him. Whack.
Oh shit! I'm waiting.
Yo.
Baby, they're still waiting. I'm past my 15 minutes out here. I'm talking shit right now. I'm letting you know.
She comes up
true
behind
story.
him.
Watch. And she's
up
up to
him
my
and says,
right.
Time's up, bitch.
I'm like, hey, they're saying you don't have the fucking balls to hit me in the fucking head with a fucking frying pan.
Nope.
I had an ex-girlfriend that threw a D-cell battery at my forehead once.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Good.
I didn't think that she would do it. I really didn't think she'd do it. She's like, you call me a bitch one more time, I'm going to throw this fucking battery at your fucking head. I was like, whoop, bitch.
Can I get her number? So
Let
that,
me
that
tell you-
sounds like foreplay.
Let me tell you, the sound that a D-cell battery makes when it hits you dead center of the forehead, it's almost like a ringing sound.
Are you gonna hit me or stab me, baby?
Look,
I got some weak person there talking about because I got I got my earbuds and I'm fucking deaf and I got somebody talking about a D-cell battery. I was like, hit me with it. Hit me
around.
Shit, I'm about to call this chick a bitch and have her hit me in the head with a fucking car battery. Come on, let's up the game. Come on, baby.
I tell you, you learn quick, fast, in a hurry with some people.
This chick hates me so bad right now. I want to fucking start buying solar panels. Fuck you. Come on, let's get this game
In my
started.
defense, though,
Hit me.
I
Oh,
think
who's
I think
talking?
she was being a bitch.
Is that
That's
Tank?
all I'm saying. That's who I'm. That's
Tank.
me. Yeah.
He said he's gonna hit you in the head with a D-cell battery, and he called you a bitch.
What the fuck is going on here? I didn't say nothing of the fucking sort, you fucking cocksucker. What's wrong with you?
He's from He's from Canada, baby.
Jesus
That's what he
fucking
said.
Christ.
He said,
No
"I want."
fucking wonder you people hate us for fuck's sake.
He said, "I'm gonna
Like
throw
you.
and hit you. I'm gonna hit you in the
Motherfucker.
head with a D-cell battery." Which I don't know if that's a metric system or whatever. Like over there, it's like probably it's like 4 wrapped up.
Is
Like
it my turn to
AAAs.
talk now?
Yeah, he's
Fuck you,
like
people.
Canada, like they're on the border right now with fucking airsoft.
Hey,
Yeah, he's Canadian. So yeah, she says she loves Canadian boys. So she's
good.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tito.
Oh, my bad. Was I talking? Sorry, I forgot to put myself on mute. Did you guys hear that? That was me proposing my love.
You're throwing a car battery in your forehead. Uh-oh. Oh, there went Rob. Hey, Tank, I don't know if you know that much about the American women, but you better be careful because he gets her fired up. Her arm can reach clean up to Canada to slap you.
Right.
If he's going to get you in trouble. You
I
see
got
a car battery come flying
Story
through
of my
the
fucking
sky.
life.
I got a lot of half my
Listen,
family's
motherfucker, I can get
fucking
myself in
Detroit.
enough trouble all by myself.
I
I
said,
don't need your help.
keep running your mouth. I got a lot of family on the fucking border of Michigan.
Oh.
We'll invade you. We'll invade your
Rock
ass.
the fuck on.
Mm.
Come one, come all. We'll fucking have a couple drinks and have
I'll
a
come
ball.
across, give you a laptop and a fucking hotspot so you run a solid fucking stream.
A laptop.
Let's do this shit. I love you, man.
I need to separate when shit gets updated. That's the only thing. Everything updates at the same fucking time.
I love you, buddy. You know that. There were a couple of giggles out of that one, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't. But I'm not kidding. I'll come. I'll sneak across that motherfucking border, yo. Sorry.
Well,
I just can't wait the
win or
next
lose,
time
I'll be
I
a
see you and you're chewing on a corn on the cob without your teeth, talking so much shit.
Well, no one.
When people run their fucking mouths, it got side effects. You know,
He can make a
Always
corn
has
on the
side
cob
effects.
last for 2 weeks, trying to get the cobs or corn off of it.
Yeah. Eating gravel through a fence. That'd be awesome. What them nasty bitches? Hey, take your dentures out and like get just so you can get a little fucking traction, a little polydense fucking lube. There we go. Yo, we're gonna fucking party, bro. Sorry, I keep talking. The white kid said, "Why are you yelling?" But I can't hear the fans on. She's got the TV on. She's still running her goddamn mouth and still doesn't have the balls to get the goddamn frying pan. Up your game, yo.
Too tall.
Up my game.
No, not you. I'm talking to the wife. I'm still trying to get her hit in the head with a frying pan. I need to go to sleep. I don't like to take my sleeping pills.
Tutal says that crappy internet from Canada no good, just like their tires.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Man, hey, I
That's how
feel
we-
for these Canadians, man. They get a bad rap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
I
Have you
don't.
spoken to many of them?
I genuinely think that people just fuck with people from Canada just for the fun of it. I think that they play their little fucking head shit, and they call you out, but syrup. You know, fuck, I don't run that shit. Fuck you.
Hey, Tank. Hey, Tank. Will you do me a favor? And I'm asking as a polite troll. Will you give me every slang term, every dig that's ever been used towards a Canadian?
No.
You just want to hear it again.
You think I'm fucking stupid?
No, like truly. So that way I can combat. Because once again, I consider you just real quick. I'll say this, but that's awesome. And you say, no. So that you had me giggling. And you see that my yeah, it's beautiful. But no, just that way
Listen,
I can.
fella, I may look like my eyes are closed.
Hey, first of all,
but they're
don't
wide open.
call me fella, you fucking syrup sucker.
Syrup sucker. I fucking love syrup.
Fucking syrup
What the
sucker.
fuck kind of insult was that? Fucking Canadian, bud. Our flag is made up after the syrup tree.
Yeah,
What makes you
exactly.
think that would be so offensive to me?
All I'm saying.
Syrup sucker, what the fuck do you think they put in this baby bottle?
Right. All I'm saying right now.
A bit of Jack Daniels and syrup.
All I'm saying, on Discord, I have pictures, like actual photos, of him trying to tap a fucking tree by strapping a fucking dildo and fucking rocking back. It's like that's not how you get the syrup out of a fucking tree. He was just trying to fucking get off.
I use a drill. I
Right.
use a drill and then a tapper, and I tap the
What,
fucking.
so what was the dildo for on the? It was an oak tree. You had a fucking dildo
This fucking guy.
strapped around a fucking oak tree. He's like, hey, I'm just trying to get the syrup out.
Maybe I was inventing a sex toy. Maybe it was the next big thing. The Sawzall dildo? You ain't never heard of it?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, you like
So?
you know my Sawzall dildo jokes, right?
No.
A dildo.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm regretting that already.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's.
Yeah, a few people. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. So anyway, So did you like the dildo on the oak tree? Trying to get the syrup out. That was. I'll stop on that one. It's hard talking about it real quick, but is that funny? I just wanted to make sure that was funny.
What was funny?
You
Dildo
strapping
on a
a
tree?
you strapping a dildo to a fucking oak tree trying to get the syrup out. Being Canadian.
They said go fuck yourself. My dick only goes straight fucking up. You know, looks to my belly button, but it don't
Right.
look at nothing else.
But yeah, like the chainsaw the chainsaw dildo joke. I had that one for I think it was Bao and a couple judges, and the joke I was going pretty hard on them. You guys watch Bao, right? Or at least one or two people in here know Bao.
Yeah.
And the multiple activists that are down there at the time. Chainsaw dildo as a dildo, or excuse me, here's the joke. Darla Peavy uses a fucking chainsaw as a fucking dildo. Her downstairs like fucking chewed bubble gum and roast beef. Arby's anyone.
The fuck?
And that's going after a fucking federal judge. Few jokes. I heard a few giggles in the background. I know
I
you don't
blanked
have.
most
I
of
know,
it out, but what I heard didn't sound right.
right. I know you don't have like Arby's up there. Do you have Arby's in Canada?
We used to.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I think we still do in the city.
Yeah. Yeah. And who was the one? Nova was the giggle. So you have a Arby's.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And that roast beef, the roast beef fact, the chewed bubblegum and roast beef. And that was going after federal judges at the time. That was like 2 years ago under my other channels.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of But like I said, Bal did his 3 months, and but yeah, my comments still kind of way. So when you brought up the chainsaw dildo, then I'm like,
I didn't say
oh,
chainsaw. What the fuck? I said sawzall.
oh, that'll
Sawzall.
work.
It's got that
He took
pump
it to the
motion.
next level.
Close enough.
Chainsaw. What the fuck would a chainsaw do? You pull it out, put it back in, slap it. Sawzall, it does a consecutive mode, like a or not.
It's a
what's the word?
reciprocating saw is what a saw is.
It does a
Reciprocate.
standard motion. You know, it doesn't fucking swing all over the damn place.
Yeah.
Plus, how the fuck's the dildo gonna slide through the chain fucking guard?
Right.
Go
Now,
like that.
now you're trying to become an engineer. I'm just trying to write a goddamn joke.
That's a reciprocator right there.
This bitch was sticking a fucking chainsaw in her fucking hoo-ha, and it made it look like roast beef and chewed fucking bubble gum on both ends. On the other, Arby's anyone. So apparently that's why that Arby's closed down in fucking Canada. If you get that Arby's sauce, you got the fucking visual. Yeah, that's like.
He's about to blow that beer through his nose from all that bullshit.
So, what's the topic? We're talking about lunch.
The topic is, which skeletons do we hold in our closets? Everybody goes fucking quiet. What the fuck?
They're not in the closet, Tank. They're buried next to the septic tank.
Mine's like mine's dead body and fucking air fresheners. That's the skeletons in my closet.
You know how you get the smell of decomp from affecting you if you're around it? Halls, extra strength. Put a couple of them bad boys in your mouth, you don't even smell anything anymore.
I'm calling bullshit on it. You fucking, that's lube. You gotta fucking get in there. You gotta face your fucking fears. You get in there. You pound that shit out.
Fear. It's just an annoyance of a smell.
No, that's what I'm saying. You bang it. You have to get past it. You put a couple of holes in your mouth and you fucking some lube and you fucking get in there. You bang that shit out.
Whoa. We just graduated to a whole new level of fucking creepy shit. I would like to say that's not my fucking ideal of a good night. No way, no how. Not
Hey,
for me.
we all
Fuck
party
that
in
shit.
different ways, but yeah.
Now we're all fucking guilty by association. We got to fucking. It's not nympho. That's sex. So it's necrophiliac. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Is when the hell did we start talking about necrophilia?
Hey, I got about 10 minutes.
I have no fucking clue.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I was sitting there talking about Mother's Day and stuff, and you guys are talking about banging fucking dead people.
I'm still sitting here trying to get my recipe for this damn banana bread. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Have you ever like wanted to take give me a second. Sometimes if you want to get laid, have you ever brought a heating pad to the morgue so you can get a piece of pussy?
No.
It's not even happening.
Right.
Nope, not even close.
At the same time, it's hot and cold, so necrophilia. Go for it.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to be shocked that it jumped to this level from a goat fucker.
Perfect.
A goat fucker. Yeah, and shout out to anybody. And let's make sure we get out and vote this year to get bestiality laws reversed. help me out this year. Let's get this. Get out there and protest. We can make it happen. We got the ability. We got the strength in numbers. We can do that this year.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about holding fucking a sign that says "Make Go fucking legal."
Hey, I hold up a sign for whatever the fuck you want. If you hold up a sign for whatever I fucking want, that would be awesome right here. That's beautiful. You just said that. I would hold up any sign that you fucking write if you have the balls or the women balls to hold up any sign that I write on there.
Well, any sign you write? Yeah, nope, I'm out. Sorry, bro.
Like I said, I'm standing up for this, and you don't even have the ability to even like look at it and stand there on like a corner of like 400 people and the fucking news crews or whatever, and just let me write something. Give me a 4x4 and just let me write whatever comes off top of my head. And you're standing there like, yeah. You turn around and look at it like, oh shit.
Wait a minute. I should.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Yep.
You need to shut the fuck up.
That would be fucking beautiful, man. Oh.
That's what she said.
And you have like each person, like I guess we start this new game like, hey, protesting, or I guess it would be unaware protesting, or and then you like switch a card and you stand there and hold that sign without even looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to get like religious. Oh my goodness. I can already picture like people getting fucking hit with fucking baseball bats and hammers and just standing there. Hell no, and you don't even know what the fuck's on the sign. And it's like, I'm here to do this, and that'd be beautiful. Oh man, sorry, I'm in my head right now. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And now, quick, if you had two people like 5 minutes, like do that 5 minute challenge of, hey, I'll write something on one sign, you write something on one sign, stand there. Who gets their ass whooped first? Man, it come quick. It come quick.
You're fired.
Holding a sign. You know, if I'm holding a sign and I'm wearing track shoes, you know I'm about to get my fucking ass up so I can run.
You're right.
You are fake news.
What is it say? Who's playing? Is that Tank Boy playing the?
No, it's not me.
Oh, I kept hearing the shit come up. Oh man, that's funny, dude. I'm fucking now.
I will build a great wall.
Well, yes, we need it to keep all the Canadians and their watered down syrup out.
Yeah, keep the Canadians out. Oh, that's Troll. Oh, Troll's still in there. I didn't see Troll hide down there.
Yeah, I'm hiding down here.
Hey, buddy.
Damn, I didn't even solicit a response out of Tank that time. I must have poked the bear.
No, here you go. This is for Tank.
I will build a great wall.
Do the mix and add the Canadian wall. Add that.
China.
I will build a great, great Canadian wall.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
We got to build a net on top of the wall to catch all them geese.
Say again.
FBI, open up! Denied.
FBI open up.
Troll. Look at Troll. He's
Tried to keep my dog from just destroying your eardrums with her snoring.
yeah, too late for that.
Damn, this has been one hell of a sleep stream. We've had Rob taking a nap. We had Lady Shore taking a nap.
Yeah,
and
we had
a dog taking a nap.
Yep, we had Tank's fucking uncle fucking fall asleep on a stream.
Wait. I thought she was his nephew.
Close enough. His uncle's nephew's cousin. Yeah. Yeah, he was balls asleep. Fell asleep.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Somebody tell me if that's got copyright on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, let's not play that.
Yeah, as long as you keep it under 5 seconds, then
Yeah,
it'll be.
it would. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
care how many seconds. I'd just rather not.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'll take a hit for that.
Yeah, yeah. Protect the channel.
Yep.
Yeah, we won't do that.
He gets enough violations because of the stuff Rob pops up on screen share.
And I haven't even started sending my fucking dick pics yet. As soon as motherfuckers trying to play a song from the 70s and shit, like "In the Sounds of Summer" or some bullshit. I haven't even fucking got naked yet, so. Sound. Yeah. It's sorry. It's hard when I look on her phone, man. Like I said, she's got a nice phone, and so it's I'm not used to it. It's that's why I do this like wave thing every now and again.
Right, make sure you know what you're doing. And
Yeah. Try to find out the camera and that comes down. It's no, I like I like the iPad, and I like my my Samsung Galaxy 3, and this is like different. It's like so I don't know how to operate this phone.
yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the new one that I just got last month.
What'd you get?
iPad?
No, it's an LG Rebel. Just a phone.
I don't use much of the i stuff. My wife, she loves that iPad.
Yeah, I do for watching it, and the size and the ability.
The graphics are really good on those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the change from fucking Android to
Apple.
Yeah, Apple iOS.
iOS.
It hurt my so to speak trolling game or ability to like post links or do whatever. Which is a good thing. Say again.
About Apple is just such a lockdown system. and it's not as open as the Android system is, so it makes it much more difficult to interact and interface with all the things that are built for the Android.
Right.
I agree with you.
I mean, they are safer from the hacking and all that stuff.
Safer.
Yeah, they're still not totally safe, but yeah, they're safer. And they do critique their apps a lot more thorough than Android does.
I can try to get my I can try to bust or try to, I guess,
Jailbreak.
or I guess you would say like hack like a certain, and those motherfuckers, they've got some smart son bitches on the other end that can fucking lock me down in 0.01 second of trying to bust some fucking balls. So yeah. Well, with every operating system, but yeah, them some bitches are fucking very quick.
All right, who can read palms?
Oh, sorry. Who said that? Was that Nova?
Yeah.
Sorry, my rat arms fucking gimp, and so I was, yeah, you fucker. Good call.
Yeah. All I seen was your palms, so I was like, I wonder if anyone in the chat can read them.
so I'll give you a shout out for that joke, because my rat arms fucking gimp. I need to take the weight off my arm. Ooh.
I think it's fuck you guys.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I read anyway.
Right.
Is there anybody in the chat? Is anybody still in the chat? Or is it just us talking?
It shows there's 12.
But yeah, I know what you're saying about your right arms. It gives you problems. I've had issues with my right arm ever since I broke my collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
I lost 2 inches off of my arm because of it.
Right. Mine was, I had my my spine fused on 4 and 5.
Okay.
I have to do my 3, and so possibly coming up soon. Which I don't know if I'll do it, but my right arm. That's all I'll do. Like, hey, here's my left hand, and it wears out. It wears out quick. So, but yeah, I had my spine fused for my 4 and 5, and that spinal stenosis, and like I said, I hit my head, and I had my neck fucked up and compressed and shit. Once again, I talked about it earlier about being a veteran and whatever, and so. But yeah, it wears out. So I try to hold the phone to a point. Then, yeah.
Well, yeah. As long as you try to use it as long as you keep using it to the point that it's starting to bother you stuff, you'll actually still be able to keep at least that limited range of motion.
And that's where mine was, where I can't, because it's going. I don't know if it's because my neck keeps getting fucking smaller, and it doesn't allow me to do so. I had my first surgery. It gave me like 14 months of relief from the pain, and yeah, so it gets weaker. It's weaker, and and it's back to that point. But I don't want to go back to having a surgery. But I know that I should have just had the fucking 3, 4, and 5 cervical. You know where that is? We'll see. Up at the base of the neck. I should have just had all that done at one time. And
what caused it? What'd you do?
Say again.
What caused that problem with your neck? What happened?
Once again, I'm not going to blame it up, but once again, I'm a veteran. I'm going to say this. I'm 6'3", and I have a Kevlar, which makes me 6'5", and at the time I was 6'4", 4 or 5, and I'm in Howitzer. Oh, can you do? How about this? Well, Saint Boy, it won't be copyrighted if you feel like you want to play it. If you can look up the video, do you have the ability?
Hold on, buddy. I'm just trying to do something right now. Just 1 second.
Not a problem. Take your time. So that was you asking. Was that you asking me, Nova?
That was me. Uncontrollable.
Yeah,
Uncontrollable. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was pretty fucking tall, and I got fucking smashed a whole bunch of times in the military.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And I've got that spinal stenosis there, and I've got the thing in my neck. Once again, shout out to my surgeon. And once again, I had only had like a few stitches, and so for me having a surgery was a huge thing. And then but my right arm is fucking, I guess you'd say, gimp at the time, where I couldn't. I'm trying to be 30 feet on a fucking ladder, and I can't hold myself. Hey, I'm trying to reach up, and I have to do this and reach above my shoulder, and I didn't have the power to do it. I didn't have it. I didn't have the. It's not the strength. It's just the ability where it fucking starts twitching out and goes gimp.
Right.
It's almost like it just goes numb when it reaches a certain point.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the pain, and the pain.
Right.
I said, it was. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine, man.
Yeah, it really, and it sucks because that's my profession, like communications and technology and fiber optics and copper and it sucks that I didn't have the ability to where I couldn't keep my arm up enough, and then I'd come home and I'm a tough guy, I guess, to a degree, a tough guy, but I'd come home and I will cry on the level of pain that I was at. And once again, I didn't take any pain pills. Once again, I drink. You see, I drink my beer. I try to offset it, and I can't offset that fucking pain, even on a good day, with my shoulder. And it's like where it's gimp, and I can put it out right now. I'll take my shirt off and I'll show you. I'll put my arm out. I'll try to extend it, and you're watching I had the cortisone shots, I had the shit injections, I had the fucking surgery, and my arm will just pulsate and it fucking sucks.
Like nerve damage.
And I had the things through my fingers where they set the electric shock up and check. But yeah, I mean, I've already had the MRIs and stuff. They've got the excuse me, it's closer. I have to get my C3 fucking done. I'm gonna have to get it done. So that scares me. I already had 4 and 5. It gave me a little bit of chance, or not a little chance, relief.
My two bagels is saying Neurotin.
Neurotin.
Neurotin. Yeah.
Neurotin. Yeah. I've tried the Neurotin, and so yeah, it's once again, it's not like I'm I've had some really good doctors. I was very fortunate at the time to have some really good doctors, insurance, and they've done it. So, but that's the pain that I deal with that. And I don't take pills, but I compensate with alcohol. So that's another problem. The Neurotin and the patch and the gels, and which is about to come down the pipeline again. But it's hard. it's hard when you lose kind of, when you're like, hey, I can do anything in the fucking world, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, it's hard for me to wipe my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like with mine was an accident involving a bicycle, but that going from every day moving and fucking working no problem to all of a sudden you're just fucking laid up and you can't do, like you said, you can't even wipe your ass. That shit sucks.
Yeah. So shout out to anybody in the chat. So just listen to me. I'm just listening. I'm never lie, but and I'll say it again. The VAs. I'm recently connected with that stuff, being a veteran, and they've got my back. And nothing on the physical side yet, but it's.
They're treating you pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. How long was you actually in for?
I was only in for, I want to say, just 4 years and maybe 4 months. Just to make sure it's 4 years and 4 months.
That's usually what they do is a 4-year sign-ups, right? Or is it 2-year sign-ups?
Depends on what you do or what you're trying to do, what your decision is. That's what I was trying to say earlier about, hey, if you sign up for a year or do whatever. I signed up when I was 17. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp on the. Ooh, here's a good.
Must be that burger.
Ooh, I wish. The fucking Burger King. Yeah, but I was in a little over 4 years. Is that the string? I apologize. Is that you talking, Tank?
No, I'm just finishing what I'm doing right now. I'm only going to be a couple more seconds.
Was that you, Nova? I apologize. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just.
No, that was Troll.
Troll. Oh, Troll. Yeah, Troll. I was in a little bit over. Actually, I was just under 4.5 years. I signed up when I was 17, and I spent a couple years. Shit, I'll say it. I mean, if people want to troll me, I spent 2 years in Bosnia, and that's what kind of fucked me up a little bit.
Man.
That's where I just got service connected about 2 weeks ago. So if you guys want to hear the story, I'll tell you, because nobody on the internet right now knows. But if you want to hear it, I'll talk to you a little bit about it.
Oh, we don't want to put you on the spot, man.
No, that's fine. But you asked me a question. But I'm just saying about the VA. They did, and I just got service connected in a positive way, and that's why I showed you the my bracelet earlier on the stream for people that are in crisis to reach out. And it's been a
tough situation to go through, man, because I tell you, they put you in situations where not normal people just don't understand, and it's hard to come out as 17-year-old and go into situations like that.
When you're 18 and come out at 21, that's where I was saying that's why we're talking earlier.
Yeah.
On 9/11, and come home and like, hey, everything's fucking great, everything's fucking amazing, and I was very. It's been once again, I not reached out for help, or I did. I put myself in positions to be in trouble or to put myself in question after I got out. Is that fair enough to say?
Fair enough.
And I came down here, and I'm very fortunate. My wife, the OG QT, has helped me get to my appointments and to talk to the counselors, my psychiatrist, my psychologist, you name it. And within the last 7-8 months, and take this journey. Which is hard for me because I'm gonna. Can I speak my heart?
Sure can.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, brother.
And I don't want this I don't want this money because I consider it blood money. So I'm battling with my counselor and my psychiatrist and my psychologist and you name it. and they validate you with sorry, this is real hard for me to say, and I've been waiting to get it out, so I'm doing it right here on this chat, and I'm not looking at the chat, and I'm looking at who's on the screen. I just have to get it out.
Right.
And they did, and they validated me after like 20 years of, not because I asked like 20 years ago, but I did, and they're like, holy shit, and they validate you and say, okay, yeah, you deserve this, and so yeah, it's been a hard couple of weeks for me to try to get off. You know, I call it blood money, you know, because I volunteer, I fucking served, and it's just hard. It's hard to get your head around somebody finally going for 20 years when you try to hold it in, and then finally ask for something, and they didn't. That's why and they didn't say no, you don't. And on what you'd think that they would say that would be the biggest thing that they wouldn't even fucking address was the first one they did. So I'm very fortunate. I'm sad that I'm happy.
But the thing is you earned it. It's not that it was just given to you. You worked for that, right? That's the deal.
Hold on a second, Trump. I'm trying to copy and paste the damn link. It's not working.
I think is yeah, I feel you, brother, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to talk. It sucks. Like I said,
fuck. I need to copy it on here. Well, I'll put her fucking video in here one more time if it's still in the paste link.
Who's the chick running her mouth in the background?
Shit.
But yeah,
I think Tank's having another breakdown.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to get all my shit figured out so I can help Tank fucking get through a fucking stream.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Right.
Well, her link's not.
Well, no, I mean,
why don't you shut the fuck up? How about that, motherfucker?
Which one? Which one? Who?
I'm trying to find a stupid fucking link.
Who are we talking
I don't know
about?
where I fucking sent it.
Motherfucker. Well, motherfucker, it ain't in my fucking pocket. Shut the fuck up and mute
Fucking
yourself.
Shit, man. How about you eat a fucking dick for the same fucking pro, motherfucker? I'm trying.
I got
Where the fuck do I send?
I got big hands in a fucking glory hole. We got some bitch talking about trying to find Grinder in the background.
Don't
listen
stop
to this
him.
chick.
what the
Yo, slow the fuck
Don't
down.
stop him. It's funny to hear it fight itself.
Okay, right here. This is where it should go. Jesus fucking. There we go. Okay.
So anyways, the VA took care of me for a little bit. I just got service connected. They've got the meds. Fucking Tank Boy's still over trying to fucking get pissed off, trying to figure out, chasing a fucking chicken around his fucking kitchen.
Well, you know, I get completely what you're saying about.
But I heard
how
you guys.
it builds up when you hold it in.
Oh shit! Well, we got that
one of my
open,
really good
so that's
friends
not
went
good.
in 2000. He was in for not quite 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
He was a driver,
Mm-hmm.
and when he was in, it was right after they finished boot. They were in training, and they had him out for like 18 days straight, and these guys didn't get no sleep or anything. They were supposed to camp out overnight before they headed back, and their sergeant said, fuck that, everybody's getting in the trucks heading back. He passed out in the truck he was driving and hit the other fuel truck in front of him, and he got permanently disabled over that. He broke his hip, broke his right arm, and fucked himself up really, really bad. And then he spent almost, I want to say it was right about 12 years in before he got out, and it was another. God, I want to say it's only been 3 years since 3, maybe 4 years since he started getting the help. So he went 4 or 5 years
Mm-hmm.
without getting the. And man, it was, if it wouldn't have been for some shit that wrapped up real bad in his life, it led to some shit, he would have never got the help, and he needed it. And it's something that you don't even necessarily know you need it when you're in that
I
situation.
know. And that's what I was saying earlier about that's awesome. I do appreciate you telling me that story about your buddy. Can you still hear me all right on the audio?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear fine.
Yeah, we got you.
And that's beautiful, and that's what people that's what I always said. I signed up. I made a decision to do that. You don't ask for shit after. This is that's the mentality of the military, and you're like, go. Hey, my fucking arms fucking gap. Hey, my fucking legs gap. Hey, my and people don't. This and that's where you call like the hidden illnesses and shit. I mean,
right.
Don't get me wrong. If when it comes in,
I gotta go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. No, I appreciate this conversation, man. This is something I have to get off my chest a little bit, and
right. And if it helps you, brother, I have no problem talking to you about it.
Yeah. Because I want to save, and I know, and Troll's there, and I do, but it's hard, like the hidden illness. I got 70% on my mental side the other day, just alone from that,
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, my neck's fucked up, my shoulder's fucked up.
Well, it's the psychological damage that's that much. I mean, the physical damage is bad enough, but it's the psychological damage that's that much worse.
Well, yeah, because it affects you from being able to work like you want to work. We're naturally built to provide for ourselves and our families.
Yeah.
And when we can no longer do that, we feel inferior. We go to work. We may be chastised by others because we can't do certain things because of the ailments, and they don't really know, or some people just don't care. Well, if you're getting paid this amount of money, you should do the same thing I do, right? So they almost put this guilt trip on people. I've seen it time and time again. So it takes a mental toll on people who are already stressed, right? And they don't feel like they want to take something for nothing. They naturally, instinct-wise, want to be self-sufficient and provide. So it's very difficult for them to ask for that help, right?
Right.
I'm sorry.
No, that was perfect, brother. I do appreciate you saying it. I'm sorry I don't have the phone so you can see me, but yeah, everything you said, and that's, I haven't talked to anybody on YouTube land. My wife knows. I just told my mom the other day, and that's where it is. I know my neck's fucked up. I know my arm's fucked up. I know why my shoulder's fucked up, and so yeah, it was like I said, a good relief. And I'll say it, and I can't. You guys can hear it in my voice. I know I've talked to Troll. Troll, once again, I know we laugh and joke and shit. I know this is a heavy thing, but it's a good thing that you're in here because I respect your demeanor and your shit there. I respect Nova being here because I respect his fucking humor and ability to do that. To walk and talk me down, I write my jokes to take away my pain, and they validation. I wish you'd shut the stream down so we could just talk behind the scenes, but I know he's.
I think Trump's coming up.
Yeah, Trump wants to come up. He says, Troll, please tell Go TV from a fellow veteran. Sorry to bother. He didn't see the chat.
I know. Thank you for that. I know Trump said's a veteran, so once again, I do apologize. I was just looking down at my feet and trying to talk to you guys, and I have nothing to hide, and the people are in the stream. So shout out if anybody wants to listen to a veteran talk about their little journey, or other people talk about it. And once again, sometimes I like to get in there and make fucking dick jokes. I like to make banging fucking, but hey, this is my life and this is my journey in the last 2 weeks, and I have to get it out, and I feel comfortable talking with you guys right now. I got enough. So yeah, Trump said, I know Trump said he's a veteran. I believe he's a Marine Corps veteran. I believe. I don't want to say that.
He does a lot of work to this day, helping fellow veterans out.
Yeah.
Their benefits and stuff.
Yeah, and that's mine. To me, like right now, with me talking to you guys, is he still talking? He's waiting for Tank Boy to get back so he can come up.
I think so.
Okay. I can't see the chat because once again I do apologize. I'm on the. I took over the wife's phone. I got the iPad charging, but yeah, this is my feeling. Sometimes but the man behind the mask, and this has been my journey for the last 2 weeks of something being positive, but also upsets me of the situation. It's been my journey for 20 years, but I'm not going to lose my sense of humor. And this is just us having a good conversation.
Well, have the sense of humor, but still have that ability to talk about the situations, right, in a serious manner. But we can never lose our sense of humor. Right. Things just get really dark when we lose our sense of humor. And you used to come in my streams and literally you guys
light it up.
Chat would just crack me
up. Light it up, baby. Light it up.
I had so much fun with you guys in there. And I'm a very kind of a serious person. I'm not used to a lot of having fun. And you guys bring that out, right? That fun side out.
Absolutely.
And it really makes
helped you
happy. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it helped you, and that's what I do. Was that Tank back? Once again, sorry, I didn't mean to bring that. I didn't mean to bring that.
Show. It
I didn't
shows
mean to.
He's on this device, but not this device. What the fuck? Can anybody hear Trump?
Check. Can you guys hear me?
Got you.
There
Trump.
he is.
Yep.
Got him?
Yep, I can hear you.
Got him. All right.
I'm muting. Let Trump go. I'm muting.
Yeah, I'm muting.
I just want to say thank you, man, for serving, and thank you for going to get the help, and thank you for getting your settlement, and thank you for keep getting your settlement, and thank you forever.
Appreciate you, brother.
Hey P, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going, buddy?
Not too bad. What's up, y'all?
What's up?
Trying to kill some time and help.
Hey, QT, thanks for sharing that stuff. That can't be easy,
Yeah, it's not. Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There you go. Yeah, it's not, and I wanted to say it on some other streams, and it's a positive thing. It's a negative thing to talk about it. So I appreciate that. We've chatted a couple times in the streams, and so I'm still battling with the happiness of what it helps for my family, and also what it means for myself, or that validation. So it's hard to get it around right now. Sorry, I'm I'm showing the weakness, so to speak, of a troll. Of a troll.
The sensitive side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
so-
explain that to you, QT. I've always told people is don't mistake my kindness
For a
weakness.
weakness. Yep.
Right. So you know what? I will never underestimate you. Because I know in a
That's
verbal
people's
judo,
biggest mistake.
QT will put you on your knees quick now.
Oh, fuck yeah, he will.
I love
Why-
you guys. Love you guys.
why was
I
it-
love
Love
you
you
guys.
too, brother, man.
Anybody know why Cindy hid AP?
No.
Maybe an accident.
Do
I'm curious myself. I was gonna mention that, but I don't care.
But now Trump,
I'm just curious. Like,
I do appreciate you hopping in. I know you're a veteran yourself, and it means a lot to me what you said was right out the gate. And so I've been on my heels. When you're always like pushing forward or doing whatever, and you ask, and sometimes you get validation for that shit, and it says, "Hey, you fucking deserve this." It's been a hard couple weeks for me, so that's why I've been a little bit quiet on YouTube.
I understand, brother.
I feel you.
Drive on. That's all
Absolutely.
you can do, right? So you went through a lot to get to this point. The rest of it should be downhill.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure it out and navigate it and trying to get my head around it. When you get, I'm still at that point. We got a veteran. We're talking vet to vet right now, right?
Well, yeah, but we're on a panel with a lot of
Right.
people, and we're on the internet. So.
And that's fine. So yeah, I have nothing to fucking hide. I have nothing. I battle the I battle like the self-worth of that situation.
Well,
And
let me
so-
help you. Let me help you, bro. You're worth more than gold. You're an American warrior.
It's hard, man. You know that. I appreciate that, bud. You know that. The same to you. And same to shout out. It's just hard. Once again, I wasn't fucking Rambo. I didn't whatever. But shit fucked me up. Certain things fucked me up. Certain situations fucked me up. Can you hear me? Did we lose the channel?
Nope, gotcha.
No, I can hear you.
And it did. Once again, I wasn't fucking Rambo. I didn't fucking kill anybody. I don't want to say it. Well, let me rescind that. I didn't kill everybody. I didn't save everybody, and that's what. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. We'll save if I lay up and we chill for a little bit. I'll. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that the VA. I guess what I was trying to say with people being out there. For anybody and everybody, veteran or not, they have the ability to look out for you right now in this time of the world we live in.
Right.
And so it's been really hard for me for the last. It's always been hard, but and harder and the VA has jumped through hoops to keep me alive mentally.
It's their job, brother. They're just doing their job.
And
Okay.
that was with me, like not even being like connected to them.
They're just doing their job, bro. That's
I
their
know.
job.
But I'm
They
saying,
get paid. They get paid big money, man.
oh, I know.
They get paid a lot of money to do their jobs.
And I'm
So they're not helping us. They're just doing their job.
I never asked them for a single cent. That's what I'm saying. They went, or even the vet center. If we have any veterans near the vet center, look up the vet center right now. I'll post that link. Yeah, like I said, it took me a long time. You heard me, like Trump, you heard me talking earlier. I was pouring my heart out a little bit. Once again, if anybody's in the chat, if I'll wake up. I'm just saying, but the vet center, not the VA, but the vet center. If you have a vet center there, and if you're a combat veteran, check out the vet center. They're doing amazing work. That's for veterans only. The number that I posted off my bracelet earlier, to anybody, I don't care if you're a veteran or not, if you need to call, that's a national crisis line. And I wear this bracelet proudly. So
And you need to also know that that's what we're here for, man. We're here if you need us. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to pick at our fellow people's
human beings,
and help
human
them,
beings,
right?
Mm-hmm.
And pull them up and help them, not stomp on them and trample on them when they're down. Hell, we all get days when just things ain't going good, and I need somebody, right? I need somebody to be there. And man,
Troll, that's huge, Troll. Not everybody feels that way, and thank you for saying it. And I want to ask this brother, to be that hotline for another brother, and be that vet center for another brother.
Absolutely, and I'll keep going.
Pass it forward. Just pass it forward, brother.
Yeah.
And sometimes I say, when you see me in the comment section, sometimes where I'm pouring out my heart right now to you, or saying like hell down, but sometimes even the funniest guy in the fucking room has to fucking catch a fucking break and have somebody to fucking pick him up, if that makes sense.
That's right. Soldier.
Everyone has that moment where they feel completely alone when surrounded by a crowd.
Even the strongest person feels weak sometimes. I don't care who you are, and that's where I was, and I was close, man. I was close, and I was one day away. This is nothing to do with like YouTube or any of this bullshit. I was one day away, and things changed one day away. I held on for one day. This is me reaching out to, if anybody's in the chat, I'm talking to you guys right now. I'm just being very honest with you. I was not even one day. I was 12 hours away from really bad, really bad. And within the next 12 hours, a lot of shit changed. And so I guess that's my way of saying, hang on, and if not, if you need to, reach out to other people, because even the strongest people fucking fall. Even the weakest people are the strongest people I've ever seen. So yeah, that's my heart. So I didn't mean to take over your stream talking about this, but it means a lot to, if I don't care if there's two people in the chat right now and they see the fact, if you're having a hard fucking day, do that, so
right. Yeah.
And look, I got a spare room, Sarasota, Florida. Anytime you want to come down, catch some sunshine, and 5 minutes from number one beach in the world, Siesta Key. So when you feel like you just want to come down and chill out, you're welcome to just come hang out, man.
Are you flirting with me?
No, absolutely not. But we do have some very beautiful women down here, but your wife would be very upset about that. So I don't recommend that.
Oh, are you? I was going to say, are you on a second stream talking to somebody else about your, are you inviting me and the wife to come down there?
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Shit, I live on fucking close to like 9 minutes from Tybee Island. So yeah, if not, hey, how about this? I'll start Hey, we got some beautiful women down here. I'm 9 minutes from fucking Tybee. What's good? I'm not trying to fucking blow my fucking head off. Just so you understand that. Yeah, we got some fucking hot bitches down here too. I'm gonna put up my Tybee Island bitches against your fucking Sarasota, Florida bitches.
Oh, you
But
want? Hey, okay, I
I
got
put
you.
my Iowa college girls up against either of them.
oh, some
Ooh.
corn-fed motherfuckers
Oh,
there.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
buddy.
talking about. Some detasseling bitches. I want to see them on
Yep.
like on the swings and arms. I love you, buddy. I love you for that humor. Hey, I do appreciate you guys letting me vent and get that off my chest. But yeah, it's been a minute. I just want the YouTube community to know that that was my that's what I've been. Yeah, and that's what in the last couple weeks, and yeah, it's hard. It's hard, hot and heavy. I said I'll get this out of the way, then we'll start talking about these big fucking Iowa corn-fed bitches.
Right.
No
Oh,
offense,
there's some big ones too.
and no offense to if anybody's talking. I want to use the. Here's me going back to my apologies. I would like to start. I would like to start my 3-part apology to say, hey, I have nothing against Iowa, fat bitches, and chicks from Iowa. All right. So,
Oh, yeah.
so anyways, but yeah, I said I'm a married man, but you can send me the pics. As long as I don't touch my thing. I want to see like fucking corn festivals out there.
Corn
fucking sweet corn. I want to see a fucking fat bitch in a thong out there fucking mushroom hunting right now. That's what I'm into. I'm like, bend over, girl. Find me a morel.
I want to see those corn kernels popping out.
All right, there's my deflect. There it is. Yeah. All right.
So
I
how
love
far
it.
away from Sarasota are you then?
Thank you guys for listening to that. I'll say it one more time, then I won't. Oh shit! I'll say it as many times as I want to. Thank you guys for listening to that. But that was my heart.
Anytime, brother. Anytime, man.
That's what we're here
No, fuck you.
Yeah, how far are you away from Sarasota, actually? Crickets?
Troll, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
But I live in Savannah, Georgia, man. I'm down here by Tybee Island. Bless you.
Oh, yeah, okay, in the Savannah area?
Yeah. Thunderbolt, and yeah, I'm at Thunderbolt, like right across the bridge on the Wilmington. I live on the Wilmington.
Did you ever see that show, Siesta Key?
You have to talk a little bit louder, buddy. Sorry,
Did you ever see that show called Siesta Key?
I don't. Or excuse me, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, watch that show and put some of the girls from Savannah area up against them. Let's see what you got.
Like I said, I'm married, but yeah, if you wanna post me up, let me hang out. Like I said, be careful what you ask for.
Right.
But
yeah, man.
Yeah, true. So, but no, I do appreciate that. And the same thing, if you wanna come down and be 9 minutes from Tybee Island, then you have a room to do so and do that. So
I used to live in Ringgold, Georgia.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just outside of Chattanooga there. I carried the mail up there for 4 years. Right out of the GMF in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Carried all the way to a little town called Menlo, Georgia.
Yeah. I said I'm in Thunderbolt now. That's where I'm sitting. Did you hear that? Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt?
You can pull it. Yeah, Thunderbolt. If you look, that's the point. I can look out and see the excuse me, and see the bridge to get to the island. So I'm with that.
You're right there, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right there.
I'm not kidding. Yeah. It's 9 minutes to get to the coast from here, depending on traffic. And if you want to go pull out of my driveway and go from there. So
Nice. You can go right out and go fishing then, easy.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn one of my things. I need some hobbies, but I want to learn how to crab fish and crab pots and shit. So that's one of my things to do. But yeah, if you look, like I said, I don't hide shit. You know, like trolling. This is like trolling 101. I don't have to. I troll in a good way to make people laugh, and this is me. This is honestly like, hey, Hey, if you want to come down, if you're in fucking Alaska and you want to fucking fly here, I'll have the fucking bedroom set up. You'll have fucking Wi-Fi and a fucking flat screen, and we're gonna share a pisser. And if you want to, and it's
Are you gonna supply the Kleenexes and the lotion too?
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not trying to get. Well, it depends on shit. Who's coming? Who? I can't even find.
I don't know whoever gets the quick stroke first.
I can't even find fucking toilet paper, but yeah, shit. I'm not saying I won't fucking, as a deaf motherfucker, not fucking listen to the fucking door. But yeah, we hang out. It's we live in a. I'm not saying like we're a bar. Like let's say we live in a fucking one bedroom fucking apartment. We came down. We moved down here from that place, but yeah, we hang out where I'm sitting here right now, and the wife's sitting right next to me. But yeah, if anybody, it's the same way. I've had people that said, "Hey," and I don't know. I'm just.
I like that you've got to thread your earbuds through your fucking beard.
Yeah, no shit. I agree with that. Mine ain't nowhere near that thing.
I know. Threads.
What happened? I can't see, guys. I can't. I'm on the. Yeah, I heard beard and earbuds. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, you can thread them through it.
Oh yeah. There you go. Beard buds. Yeah,
beard buds.
LLC, Beard Buds, LLC. Couple like little fucking chip clips and a fucking Bluetooth. Yeah, Beard Buds, LLC. There you go. $200 million. I'm not that. It'd be a $2 million, but we can sell that shit on fucking Shark Tank. There you go.
Right.
Every time I say something fucking stupid, write it down. That'll make you money. How's that? True story. Cheers.
Too funny. Write it down.
Yeah, we used to do like fucking t-shirts. So I said we started this shit. I know I've been on here for a minute, but I wasn't kidding about the fucking inventions and the patents that I fucking hold or own, or it's yeah. If you hear something, the dumbest shit that comes to your mind. And here's one, and I'll say this to you guys, and this is one of the things I want to give one of my trade secrets. Every time you think, holy shit, nobody's ever fucking thought about this. Can you see me right now talking to you? Nobody's ever fucking thought about this idea, and that's the dumbest shit in the fucking world. Hey, I'm going to Google it to see if it fucking exists.
Mm-hmm.
And Google's so fucking powerful, man. They have their patent lawyers and all that shit to do it. It might not fucking exist, and they'll have it in fucking 13 seconds. So, all right, that's me saying fuck you, patent lawyers.
Yeah. So what you're saying is basically be careful what you say or show, because somebody else will snatch it and have that patent on it, and you just basically screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly. I wasn't kidding about that.
Right. Oh, I know, man. Yeah, people put their ideas out there by mistake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else goes, I got the boys right on that.
Mm-hmm. Bonus in 13 seconds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, what you're saying about Google is, yeah, it's, and don't take this the wrong way, bro. but it's kind of out there the way you said that, but it's absolutely believable that that's true because of the way their engines work and everything and computer code. As soon as you as soon as you type in the design of your invention just to see if it's ever been created, their computer goes, "What the hell is this?" Somebody sees it and goes, "Hey, get them boys on it." Like you said, 13 seconds later, it's all filed out and done.
Library of Congress.
Yep.
It goes boom, Library of Congress, patented, boom. Before I can finish texting, half something.
Yeah, before you
an
scroll
invention.
through all the results to see that it doesn't exist, they got it already patented and filed. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Now we're on track for a conversation about
speed
and understanding about what we're talking about right now. Right? We're on the same page.
Right.
There we go.
Well, I did
said,
that.
I like tech. I like yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, that's yeah. About 13 seconds where they're jumping on your just to see, hey, has this ever been and
as soon as it fires off, it's ran into a computer that's calculating it, and it's getting fired right off to the people to say, file this.
And we started earlier. I think we started this conversation earlier with my invention of the fucking tic-tac fucking toothbrush, the disposable toothbrush, and boom with the tic-tac, and boom with that invention. And now you Google shit. You can pull up. Hey, you can pick. I will challenge you right now. Pull out 5 of the craziest fucking words that make no fucking sense about an invention, and watch how quick. I don't care if it's a fucking. I'm trying to think of it right now. Sorry, but you understand what I'm saying. We're all on the same page. Yeah. And they steal your fucking patents. They steal your fucking ideas. And I don't like that. Shit, I was on a 2-year non-disclosure for technology. And once I got out of that, I was like, wham, 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 wham. Because they own your mind. They own your thoughts. They own your brain.
Right.
For a 2-year fucking non-disclosure through a tech company, one of the largest companies, I'll say it, one of the largest companies in the world, and it sucks. You don't own my fucking thoughts, but I had to sign the paper. Yeah, I was still like X amount of dollars for doing that, but I love the fact that now I can think, I can open my brain up, and I can use it now, and you don't fucking get it.
Not only can you think, you can actually take action upon those thoughts instead of having, it's like dealing with a non-compete when you work for a radio station or something like that. Yeah.
Well, the thing is to think silently, right? And be able to get all of the processes and keep them within until you're ready to go, right? And you get that little bit of an advantage.
Right.
Sometimes it's very difficult to do, and at the speed of the technology today. I just had a big kind of go around with one of my financial people in the stock market. These guys, they build these servers and everything right next to the New York stock market. They can complete trades faster than I can do them from here or anywhere else, because they've built these mechanisms to be able to capture the game
Yeah, the trade, the toss, like the ups and downs. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. That was Troll talking, right?
Yes.
Is that the one for like their little after 9/11 their little black site I'll say black site. What they think is black site. You got like Skybox and you got all the others and the ones that we even know about. Is that what you're referring to?
It's your hedge funders.
And the algorithm, the algorithms that already fucking pick up.
Right.
And I'm using that term, but I guess I'm not saying it correctly. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Well, it's about trends, right? They watch the trends.
Yeah.
They watch the transactions. They can monitor the whole global economic situation in milliseconds. Right? And they're these guys are the big hedge funds guys, and they're dealing with trillions of dollars in assets, right?
Yeah.
They can manipulate the market at the snap of a finger, right?
Right.
And then they can bring the market down. Then they watch the panic from people pulling out, which drives the stock market down even more. Then once they feel like they've captured some good gains because they bet the downside of the market, then they throw back in, start the market to rise again, right? They buy low, then they'll do the same cycle over and over and over. The little guy out here with his 401k, just trying to make a little
retirement
bit for his retirement, they get screwed. That's why they want to get rid of retirement plans and push everybody into a 401k.
The money's in play for somebody else. Can I ask you, Troll?
Yeah.
Did you lose your ass on oil?
No. Sure didn't. I caught them bastards. I knew what they were doing.
All right.
You know what I did?
There you.
Is I pulled out almost as soon as this whole pandemic shit started.
Oh, sorry. Shit, hold on. Oh, shit. I pulled up my pillow. Can I ask you while we're sitting there talking? You don't have to give out. Is there something you lost your ass on investing?
No.
With this stuff? You haven't lost a penny.
You know what I did? Is I pulled all my money out and put it into a brokerage account. I was ahead, because the market went up so high. It was up over.
So you're talking about the market. So you pulled your cash. So you took your money out. So you weren't betting on anything. So that's an honest question, or or a fair answer. Yeah. So you pulled your money out of every goddamn thing, right?
Yeah, I had at play at that time. I had $750,000 in the market. And I said, you know what? I'm out. I had made a really good chunk of money. I was comfortable with the amount I made. I said, it's cyclical, right? You had a 10-year cycle.
Sickle. Yeah, sorry, sickle. I know. I think you're from Canada, right?
No.
Yeah, allegedly. You're supposed to say yes.
No.
That's a Canada joke.
Oh. But yeah.
Are you a boot or a bout? Cyclical or a sickle? There you go.
And so I had made enough money where I was comfortable with it, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I took a break, and now it's down, and I still got. They didn't get nothing that I considered free money because my principal was not touched, and my gains were captured.
Yeah, you pulled it.
Now I can wait to the right time, and I can buy back
to put it back in.
Voice. Right.
Yeah.
So
that's where I am. I'm using my so to speak VA money, what I call my blood money, and I've got it in $100 fucking bills set in the fucking closet next to my fucking shotgun and my fucking pistol.
Right.
Right. That's me. That's just me.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't like doing that, right? But since I'm retired, I have the time to, invest in how the system works, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, I can keep an eye on what's going on and make decisions based off of, the research that I can acquire and make my decisions based off of that.
Yep.
And that's why me and one of the advisors, butted heads because his opinion was is I shouldn't do it. And then I said, I make the decisions here. You don't. This is what I needed to do, and I expect it to happen ASAP. So got my money, and then after it all went to hell, called him back and I said, "Who was right about the decision?" Well, I have to admit you were right. I said, "Don't ever lump me into that pie chart that you do with everybody else, and put me at risk ever." I said that is what happens to so many people, and they may gain, but then they turn around and get something like that happens and takes their money.
Yep. With that being said, what's because you said you never got hit. What would you think? Once again, I'm not holding you to it. We're having a different conversation now.
Mm-hmm.
What would be something that you might invest your money in the future into?
I'll still stay in. I diversify, man. I don't just go with the United States. I global and diversify, and I technology.
Just like I
minerals.
said, like right now, like give me three. If you want to say, once again, I'm not gonna put you on the line, but if you want to say three things, if you had to put your money right now in X amount of time in a month, what would you put your money into?
In a month's time?
Yeah, right now in your mind. I'm not saying you have to.
I keep it in my brokerage account just like I'm doing right now.
So you're not in the next 6 months. You're not shit like my shit in the closet. You're not fucking moving it.
Nope. Nope.
In 6 months' time, what would you put money into?
When I would look into coming back in is right before the Christmas season. That's my forward.
You're the far out. Yeah, you're that far out. Yeah, forward out. There we go. I like that term, forward outlook.
Well,
I do apologize if I'm losing.
Sell in May and go away. The summers are notoriously slow. People are out, kids are out of school, they're on vacations, they're not really doing a lot of trading, right? So the old analogy of sell in May and go away, and then you jump back in before the holiday seasons when people are more comfortable. Then you're going to have probably more people back to work. They'll be buying again, and you ride.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, but we can still monitor that. We still have that time, right? My theory is if right now, as I'm looking to get in right before the holidays, jump back in, but I could change, right? If things don't look good in the next few months, then I could say, well, I'll just sit back and wait it out.
And still have that money in your closet.
Exactly.
That's where I'm at.
You're
That's
not
where I'm
losing anything.
Right.
Right. So don't get risky. That's what'll get you. Every time you get stupid and you think that you're going to just, light it on fire in the blink of an eye, patience and diversification and
also a huge thing will be after the election, correct? That's what you say, December.
Yeah.
When you add that to the mix, because people
Right.
keep forgetting that hey, there's going to be an election right now, or there's going to be an election.
Yeah, like Joni said, stop buying shit that you don't need.
Who's that? Somebody in the chat? Was that Johnny
Joni.
Rotten?
Yeah, Joni's here.
Johnny Rotten, shout out to you if you can see me right now. Exactly. Everything at the fucking dollar store or the like the Dollar Tree is a fucking dollar for a reason. That shit's not made here. It's not made. I'm not saying no disrespect to China, but there's not a fucking single thing there that you fucking need. Stop
Right.
spending every dollar. Keep it in your fucking bank account. Take it out. Get it and pull it from that fucking bank and put it in your fucking closet. Put it in a fire safe fucking box.
Yeah.
You know, stop wasting money on all the dumb shit you don't fucking need, because all the shit comes from fucking China. We can't fucking get toilet paper because it all comes from fucking China. Think about it. We can't wipe our fucking ass because they fucking lock it down. So I'm not blaming China for shit. I'm just saying, you just mentioned that. Every dollar adds up for every American here that has it sitting. I want to have these fucking dollars sitting on my fucking table right now, and not wasting a fucking penny on somebody else's fucking bullshit.
QT, I wore the same pair of shoes for 13 years.
Yeah, and I got my fucking motherfucking flip flops. I was like,
God, I wish I could wear the same pair of shoes for 13 years.
I
wish I could wear the same pair of shoes for 13
I've
months.
worn and I'm gonna walk. Sorry, because I'm wearing out. I'm wearing my legs are wearing out and my voice is wearing out. But I'm not kidding. But I'm gonna be fucking very fucking honest, and I'm gonna say it. And if you motherfuckers want it, it's right next to my goddamn. It's right next to my goddamn. Yeah, give me a second. Man, she cleaned the fucking closet. She cleaned the fucking closet. Trying to find my.
Uh-oh. She hit it on you, brother.
Can you see me? Can you hear me? I don't care. Can anybody fucking hear me?
Psst, quiet.
Yeah, I'm telling you. No, there's. But yeah, save every dollar. Every dollar you think, say, when your kids at the fucking store and they're walking out and they want to buy fucking something for 99 cents on fucking checkout. If somebody wants to fucking. Here we go.
I put $50,000 into a cookie jar and $100 bills here at the house. I mean,
There you go.
Plain.
No, I'm saying it right now.
Yeah.
You can see right there, asswalk. That's $7,000 right there, sitting next to the goddamn gun safe. And you do it. Don't waste a goddamn penny on other fucking
bullshit
people there, and don't waste a fucking dollar. Keep that dollar. Hold that fucking dollar. Don't waste it. If it ain't fucking American bought, and if you need to buy a goddamn bullet, but shit, I'll go back real quick. So I want to touch. I'm not fucking bullshitting, and I'm very fortunate through the VA shit I was talking about. Yeah, here's my first hello money. Yeah,
that's what you do, man.
And you put it in the fucking gun safe, and you put it next to your fucking gun, and don't waste it. You don't have to spend it. Don't lose it. Hey, somebody sometimes hands you your stimulus check. Your stimulus check was already fucking bullshit because the inflation on the shit you were buying for the last 2 months is already like 43%. You're $1,200 when you try to go and get some goddamn groceries and buy some ramen noodles or a can of fucking beans or whatever. You can't do that. You spent 78 cents on a can of beans. It would have cost you. That's 23 cents per can of fucking beans. You want to buy some ramen noodles? Well, you can't. You can't buy toilet paper, so you go and you buy the fucking napkins that are fucking $4 when you could wipe your ass for $1. If you're relying on that fucking stimulus check, you're already fucked.
Right.
Sorry. So yeah, if anybody here says, "Oh, I can't wait to get my fucking sandwich check," and "Oh, it was the most amazing thing the government's ever fucking done for me," on that $1,200, you were already fucking behind the fucking scenes, and you've already wasted it waiting for that fucking check.
Oh yes, Goat. I was so hoping you'd say that. Those
Well,
people
I was fucked on that check from the beginning because I was claimed as a dependent this year. So I didn't get the money, period.
Oh, sorry if I. Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. But that's how I look at it. I was fucked on it from the beginning. So
Sorry, I started getting fired up on that one just for once again. I didn't know if anybody was in there.
Yeah.
But it's truthful. You look at it right now, $1,200. You look at what you spent just to go, oh my God, hey, the government's got it, and we got 12, and that was like 2 months ago. You got 2.25 trillion with a T, trillion fucking dollars, and you think like one person's like, hey, oh, I got 12, they got my back. We're motherfuckers should be like fucking airlifting and airdropping fucking toilet paper. What the fuck? I've been wiping my ass because there's no fucking toilet paper. I go into the fucking store and I'm grabbing the fucking paper off the fucking shelf to use that and crinkle it up to wipe my fucking ass. Yeah, you understand what I'm trying to say?
yeah, yeah, I get it. But I'm a country boy. I'm a country boy,
Me
so
too.
nature provides me all the toilet paper I'd ever need.
Absolutely. Sons of bitches. Yeah, so anybody, if you get one person who goes, oh man, that $1,200 fucking saved my life, I want that motherfucker to go, oh, that $1,200 made a fucking difference in my life.
Oh, I will say it made, because I wound up getting my dad, because he claimed me as a dependent this year. He got the earned income credit, and he didn't think he was going to get it, and he actually got it. So he got an extra $2,000 on his taxes. He gave me his stimulus check. It made a difference in my life.
Is that
I
difference
bought
on the stimulus? Because that was his, not yours, right? It was his. He
Right, right.
qualified for the stimulus, and
I didn't.
Right. So like so
Right,
many people like don't like qualify for it, and like okay, so he gave it to you, and like Jesus Christ, it's like.
Well, I mean, I understand exactly how lucky I am, but what I did with it is it bought me my phone and it bought me a car. So now I have transportation to go do odd jobs. And that's the only reason it made a difference in my life. But at the same time, I know exactly what that blood, you were talking about blood money earlier. I know
Yeah,
exactly
I
what
like
that
that.
blood money they
I
gave back
appreciate
to us was.
Yeah, it and like I said, for you, for everybody, for anybody else in the chat or anybody in the stream, how many people have gotten that? Everybody deserves it. It's not the fact like for the 1,200. Holy, sorry, I can't hear somebody's hacking along in the background. I'm about to donate $1,200 for somebody in the background fucking blowing out my earbuds. Who was that?
That was me, Goat Boy. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I had my mic
not
on. I had to click
a
over.
problem, kiddo. I was busting balls on my throw my. But yeah, that was. Yeah. So if anybody thinks that out of that $2.25 trillion shit, and thinking, oh, everybody gets $1,200. What the fucking shit? I can't buy fucking green beans, or before I used to be able to buy like green beans like they were like 56 cents, and so I look when I go to like fucking unfortunately I moved down here where I'm living at now. I had the ability to look at it. The prices went up. And these
Oh,
motherfuckers
yeah.
that raise fucking prices, and I understand the cost of living and supporting and creating shit, but these fucking green beans were there before this fucking shit happened. So you motherfuckers, and here's real quick, I'm gonna get us out before because my fucking phone's about to go out, and I'll switch over to the fucking iPad, and I got my F-bombs dropping. Here's one that's pissing me off. My mom's just saying, in Menards, if you haven't seen it, Menards will sell you a mask for $1. Has anybody seen this?
No, they just Menards here locally is starting today because it's now the 11th. They are now requiring masks to be worn to be able to shop.
And that's what
So they might be starting to sell them today. But yeah, I haven't seen that.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Like, like I said, my family's from Indiana, allegedly, and they will sell you a mask. If you don't have a mask, they'll sell you a mask. So I was like, it's not a goddamn strip club. It's not a goddamn bar. It's not fucking like red tape, whatever, blah, blah. But if you want to sell me a fucking mask for $1 to go in, what's it? You can have your fucking dress code. Can you hear me? Can you hear me going off real quick?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just want to make sure the same conversation and the same argument I'm going to have, or discussion. I guess there's a difference. You can't put me out standing on a fucking site with fucking tape and sell me a mask that costs you 0.7 cents and sell me one for a fucking $1 for me to walk in and get fucking a box for $3.70 fucking cents. So that's my 2 cents on my argument about you can't charge it. If you see anybody fucking charging you for a fucking mask and you don't have one, please call me because I will beat some motherfucking ass. I am done. I have no problem. I have no problem with people wearing masks and social distance. I support that shit. If you want to charge somebody that doesn't have a fucking mask to go in to get a fair price on masks in your fucking store, then that's the person you want to fucking call me because I will be there to whoop your motherfucking ass. I'll give you a fucking mask and I will fucking beat the shit out of anybody that tries to fucking profiteer off this bullshit. Sorry. That's my emotion.
Oh yeah, brother. So
Don't charge. Don't charge a motherfucker $1 to go and get a fucking mask for fucking 33 cents. It costs you fucking 0.7 cents. You son of bitches. So yeah, if you can put out that fucking word. Sorry, I heard. Who was that? I know my phone's about to die, but
that was thankful.
But yeah, you don't do that shit. You don't do that shit. And so if you see more in the future coming up on that, please, you guys share that shit and let them know. And you can't don't profiteer on the. I've always said strength in numbers and fucking education, and people will always prey on the fucking weak. If you don't have a fucking mask, then give them a goddamn mask to fucking do it. It's 0.7 cents to go in there to buy the fucking mask. Don't see.
I heard a story. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
I'll go. Sorry, buddy. I'm so fired up.
I heard a story on the news, and it's MSN. You can't really trust anything. But one of the national food chains is giving free masks to their customers. Like when they show up to the store, if they don't have a mask, they hand you a mask to let you in. Now that I have no problem with because it's not coming out of they're not charging you the money for the mask.
Absolutely, and that's awesome. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, that's, even though I have my views on the whole beer bug and all that other shit, that I have no problem with that. That's something that, hey, that store's protecting their interest and their interest is protecting
absolutely. I feel, but now if you want to go and get fucking charged, that's what I'm saying. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
So that's awesome. If you tell me, look around, I'm fucking big. What's funny? Look, I'll show you right now. I got one here. I had Well, he's like, that's like a fucking, I don't even know. No offense. But yeah, look at this. Look at this and look at the beard. Yeah. Yeah, what's that gonna fucking do? But hey, I got the fucking
Oh
mask
yeah.
on. I got the fucking mask on. But I didn't have to fucking pay for that shit. That one had to actually be allegedly acquired. But yeah, if I show up or somebody else wants to fucking charge somebody to fucking show up and shop, once again, it's private property, so they can set the dress code. No shoes, no shirt, no service. Right? We've
Right.
grown up on that. So shit, I'll have a mask. I'll walk in that motherfucker fucking butt ass naked. Oh, well, I'm OCD, but I'll wear flip flops. But I'm not scared to fucking go butt ass naked.
Walk in with no pants or no drawers on, but a t-shirt, pair of shoes, and a fucking
No,
mask.
not even like t-shirt or the fucking flip flops, a bandana, and a fucking mask, and what else was? That's the way I roll all the time. I don't care. Normally I'm overdressed right now. I actually have a fucking clothes on. You can see that right there. It's rare. It's rare for me. I'm flip flops, a bandana, and fucking attitude. That's how I.
Hell yeah.
That's what I do, man. That's how I roll. I don't make up shit for nobody else. I don't try to. But yeah,
Right.
if you want to charge me a fucking $1 to come in, if you want to charge me $1 for a fucking mask for me to come in and spend $3.70 for 10 masks, now we got a goddamn problem. I hate the fucking profiteering shit. On 9/11, this is like up in Sheridan, fucking Indiana, and they got fined. That's where there's federal laws that I'm talking about right now. $5,000 per fine of anybody trying to profiteer off a fucking situation. It fucking disgusts me. I said disgusts me.
When that went down, like, no joke, I was driving a little Plymouth Colt that got 47 miles to the gallon on the interstate. This thing got absolutely killer gas mileage, but it was 10 cans. I had just filled the tank in the car the day before. The day it happened, my dad's truck was out of gas. He spent all day that day trying to get into a gas station. Gas hit $5 a gallon at all the local gas stations. And literally the day before, gas was $1.09 a gallon. And I believe it was Casey's Gas is the chain. I don't quote me on this 100% because it's been 20 years now.
What state?
Iowa.
Yeah.
And I believe it was Casey's got fined for price gouging because everybody started charging $5 a gallon for gas.
Shit.
And I'll never forget that shit.
Uncontrollable
I
says
was in Indiana, and I was telling the wife, or I think I was telling you guys earlier. Oh shit, that was me and you talking about it.
Yeah.
I think that's what got me talking about my veteran shit. But yeah, are we talking about? Are we talking
uncontrollable
about
says
the
goodnight anyway.
space?
Yeah, good night, Uncontrollable. He had to dip. And unfortunately, I hate to do this to you, brother, but I think I'm going to have to dip too because it's fucking 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, come on, you wimps. 4:30 in the morning.
I'll probably go for a little while
5
longer and then
26
put
here.
myself
Looks like
to sleep.
this is going to be up to me and Johnny.
Yeah, you're with me, Goat. It's 5:30 here.
All
You're
right.
fine.
You gonna hang
Not
out,
calling
Johnny?
Bob, I'm teasing you, man.
Well, I do want to say before I go, though, I do want to say this, QT. Thank you for the open and honest conversation. And definitely, brother, thank you for your sacrifices.
I do appreciate. With that being said, I do appreciate you guys listening to my honesty. Sometimes, and listening to me.
Right.
And,
Hey, anytime, brother. And one of these days, may we meet under the same bridge again.
oh shit! You see my one video, huh?
Well, I got my regular profile pic, but have you seen? You haven't seen the other pic I've been using on my when I do the streams. It's what I was using for a while, and I think I had it when I commented on your video. Was my bridge picture.
Mm-hmm.
That one there, where it's me sitting under the bridge at night.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And I got that. Yeah, it's
But hell yeah.
good, man. You got a calming voice, and I'll truly truly, in a good way.
Right.
And it meant a lot. Once again, it was my heart, and that's how I felt. And you were there to listen and talk and be a part of it. So I do appreciate you, no matter what. You'll always be I said you'll always be there, man. So I hear you and feel you.
Oh yeah, bro. Well, anytime, man. And thank you again for letting me stream, Jank. And hi, Joni. Bye, Joni.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me here with her.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Later
Let
on,
me
guys.
see that hair, goat boy.
Oh Jesus Christ! All right, give me a second.
I
I'm
love
on
it.
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. So it's going. What do you want to hear? What do you want to see? What do you want to know?
I see
Shit
you
on
have
my-
dreads, don't you?
No.
What does your hair look like? What do you got in your hair? I thought you had dreads. It's the way the light's going through your hair. Oh, it's just long. I see it.
Oh,
That's better.
You said the hair. Like here, yeah. Like, cause I do apologize. I'm on.
I see it now.
Okay. Yeah. No dread. They're kind of close. The wife cut out my last set of dreads. So yeah. I'm just, no, when I say dreads, no, it's just she.
I like mine. They're never going anywhere. I'm gonna die in them.
Yeah, sir. I see. I do apologize. I'm on.
They would be right there.
There's my comb over.
Now you look like a rooster with your red top.
Say it again.
You look like a rooster with your red top. With your red hat. And you got your comb over anyway. I was just making it. You said comb over. I was thinking rooster with the red and the comb. It's early. I'm not good at humor this early in the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in rare form. Is anybody else in there?
I'm still here. Yeah, if that's what you're asking.
So.
Yeah, I liked listening to you earlier. That's absorbing it all in. How to fix the world. I'm going to have an answer for everybody. I swear to God, it's going to be me. I want it to be me. I'm going to find an answer. So far, the best thing I can come up with is don't give them any more money. Stop giving these fucking retards money. Don't buy their stuff. Don't go to their stuff. Don't wait in line for their stuff. Don't sign up for their stuff.
I keep. See, you were talking about. You said you were listening to me earlier about one of my rants. Is that what you referring to about keeping your money close to you, or did you hear this stuff earlier about?
I got my rant of the day this morning. This was one of my. I loved your rant. I just got frozen and I couldn't do anything, so I had to restart.
Right.
Oh man.
That's. Yeah. And I said I went off one earlier. I was just making sure to see no the coach. I went off one earlier with the guys earlier about my veteran stuff, and so I was just trying to make sure we're on the same page of which.
Oh yeah, no, I missed that one. I love ranting when it's a good rant. That's why I made my soapbox, because whenever I hear somebody really sounding logical, rational, and saying things that make sense, I get excited.
Well,
Rants are
I was
fabulous.
and my first one on the and I'll say it like on my first one on the VA was I do apologize. I don't know how you can see the phone. I can't see the chat. I'm charging one device where I've got like 3 of them, like because I use my earbuds. But I was heavy on, and the guys in there earlier helped me out, and I talked to them about like real life shit, and then secondary somebody but uncontrollable. And we started talking about monetization, and then that's where you have to. This makes sense. You have to scale back. You know, protect yourself. You know, like the body.
Few. There's way, way, way more of them than us. We are a very few group of people. The majority of people are consumers. They've been raised, born that way. Their parents were consumers. Their great grandparents were consumers. Anybody that's come up after World War II,
yeah, absolutely. Shout out.
And they
to
designed
my
it that
grandfather. Yep.
And so we're rare. I mean, I was just at Walmart yesterday, and the amount of people just with stuff. And I've been there. I'm not. I had to do a big look at myself when I started realizing that this consumerism was a bigger problem. And I'm a big consumer. I didn't realize the amount of junk. You grab a little candy bar at the counter. You get, a little Hot Wheels for your kid every time you're at the store. Because why? It's just $1, man. It doesn't cost that much. What's $1 going to make? Well, have you ever heard that term, nickel and diming yourself to death? They know it. I mean, it's just, it's every week I don't go to Walmart every week, but maybe every couple of weeks. All the clothes is different. I mean, so replacing all of those clothing, all of those things, every single process, that's crazy. But it took me years to get to the other side. And there's so many of people that are still there.
And you see it like the dollar, like say when you go like to like the I guess my rant was like about the Dollar Tree or like the Dollar Store where everything's $1.
Yeah.
And
I
so
like that store. Oh, be right back. Baby's calling.
Okay.
So how does that make you feel? Can you hear me or no? Can anybody hear me? All right. Fuck, just gonna sit here and do what I normally do and talk to myself because, I mean, that's always fun. So he says to the bartender, in for which he replies back with, "Will I pay a single or a double, lad?" I told him a double. Well, I guess people can hear me. Just he can't. Hey, motherfucker, can't you hear me? I'm down here talking. Ain't nobody listening. Fuck's wrong with you, man? You've changed. You've changed. No? Alright, fuck it. So how's the people in the chat doing? Hopefully good. $7.57. Fuck, I hear birds.
Okay, I'm back now. I'm so sorry.
I'm okay, Trump.
I don't usually wake up this stuff.
Tomorrow may be a new day.
tomorrow may be a new day. Maybe it won't be. You know what? Chances are it's going to be a day just like every other day. Just with either more or less shit in it.
There, you should be able to hear me a little bit better. The fan's not pointing directly at the fucking microphone now.
Oh, yeah, that's why I can turn mine up.
You just never know what the next day will bring.
Yeah, it's.
I fucking hate that though. I like to have shit planned out. You know, I like to know what's coming.
You're not a surpriser.
I'm an organized person. I like shit to be organized. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I like to.
I get it.
I like to have goals and plans, and then the reward is to complete them. And once you complete them, you feel better because you've completed a task that you set out to do.
I don't know my two Wills. Did something happen to his channel? I haven't talked to him in a couple of days. I keep missing him as he's on channels. I don't even know. Yeah, let me tell you something.
Tell me.
My brain is on fire right now. You just said something amazing. I gotta get my note paper out so I can write it down because I'm gonna use that.
All right. Before it leaves my fucking head, what was it?
Yeah, say it again.
Yeah, I don't know what I said. I mean, I know what I said. But what part?
Give me a second. I gotta remember.
Shit. I swear, sometimes it's an impulse. Whatever I'm thinking, it just comes out.
Yes, hang on. I'm going to have to mute you so I can think because I need quiet to go back in time. Hold on just a second. I got to rewind the tape.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's easier.
Can you hear me, Tank?
Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. I'm gonna move you. You can't hear me, but I'm gonna move you anyway. All right, can you hear me now?
Fucking knife.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Tank?
Can you hear me, lad? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm down here, me wee lad. I'm fucking staring right at you. No? No? Okay. Maybe I'll drop out for a second. Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, I'm back.
I heard a glitch.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Tank?
I can hear you, lad. Can you hear me?
That's probably true, Tup said, but if you knew how he wrote notes, you'd know a computer would never work for me. I'm old school. But I do use scrap paper.
Son of a bitch.
What is the matter?
What the fuck?
Tank boy, can you hear Goat boy?
Can you hear me now, lad?
I can hear you, Tank. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you just fine.
Oh my God, you're so adorable.
No, I'm not.
And with the accent. It's just adorable. I love accents, period. I love language, period. Everybody should know that. If you've even spent 5 minutes with me, you'll know how obsessed I am with language.
Oh.
For the love of God, Tank boy.
Can you fucking hear me, lad? I'm right here.
You son bitch. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
You fucking Canadian bastard. Fucking.
Fuck you.
All
I'll
right.
be right back. Oh, you can hear me?
Is that a yes? Just say yes. You can hear me.
Motherfucker, I've been saying yes. What the hell's wrong with you, boy?
You sound just.
I'm a
I'm
deaf.
sorry, go-
I'm a deaf.
Daggone.
bastard.
I'm just
I don't
gonna
have-
have to come right back in. You gonna see me now.
It's like a British fucking redneck accent. What the
Oh no,
fuck?
that's fabulous. He sounds just like that Letterkenny people. I love that show because of the accents. The show itself is not that funny.
Letterkenny? Yeah, nobody
It has
understands
funny moments.
that Letterkenny is
It's
like
dry.
fucking, but it's fucking,
It's hilarious.
it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I like it. I like it. I imagine that that's kind of how I would be if I lived in Canada. They're just chill and funny and goofy. Anyway, I'm making chocolate milk.
when they start,
I
going-
remember what Tank Boy said. I remember what he said now.
Sorry,
He
I don't.
said that
I
he
don't
is
have.
a plan maker. He likes to make plans. That's what he said. That sparked my idea. My brain. I mean, sparked my brain. Everyone likes plans. No one likes to be surprised. We're forgetting that behavior trait of us. I forgot. Interesting.
Yeah, Letterkenny.
All right, here you go, babe.
Are you walking? Once again, I don't have my earbuds in, so I'm like deaf as shit. And are you talking to me?
No.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think Letterkenny is pretty funny myself, but or the first season anyway. I haven't even watched anymore. Binge watched one season. I think they've got another one now, but I will save that for another day when I decide to binge watch something. I don't watch a lot of TV. I have a lot of screens on, but I don't watch a lot of TV. I think that's probably more of an accurate. I'm on that computer more. It's nice out. Well, get back in here, Tank. Get out from outside and get inside.
Oh, come in
We're
like
in
a
here,
wrecking
man.
ball.
There you are.
Can you hear me now? Anybody?
Gee.
Anybody?
Yes.
What the fuck just happened? Oh,
I
there
don't
we go.
know.
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
remember-
I don't know nothing.
Tank, I remembered what you said.
Oh my God, you did, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, what did I say?
You like to have plans.
Fucking right.
That's beautiful. I'm going to talk about that today.
I mean, I like uncertainty with certain things, and I like surprises with certain things. But when it comes to an overall life plan, life goal, you know, you gotta have plans. You gotta have goals in life, and commonly. Change every now and then, you know, but sometimes that can be a beautiful thing at the same time, because sometimes you can get something even better. You know,
Tank, I'm a naked botanist. You want to hang out?
you just no, it's not happening.
I'm a
Alright, cool.
naked botanist. Would you like to hang out with me?
No.
I
In this
love
world,
naked because
there's only one naked person, and
oh
that's it.
yes, Tank.
That's all.
Okay. You know what? Golden Eyes would not slap you if you joked along with that joke.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
kidding. She would think she'd probably go, I would.
It's not about. It's not about getting slapped, or I don't think she'd ever do anything stupid like that. Well, I mean, maybe. Fuck,
Tank,
I don't know.
Tank.
But
Thongs
what
and
the thing is,
horticulture go together.
what the thing is it's just a common respect thing, you know.
Right, I know, Tank. I'm just teasing.
which one?
You're actually like the couple. I used to know couples like you in school. You're way cute. You're just like, once you're with somebody, you're like, no, I'm here.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, Tank's hot.
You're a fucking twisted bastard. You know this?
I know, and that's why I appreciate you loving me, brother.
Ain't no love
Fair
there,
enough.
bro. Ain't no love there.
No,
It puts the
Oh.
lotion on its skin or else it gets the fucking hose again. You know what I mean?
You just said you have no respect for me. You don't love me.
No, I got respect for you. I mean, I got
But you
like
don't love me?
that brotherly love, you know. But I don't like love you to the point where I want to fuck you.
Right? How like a little bit
Just
of a
saying.
hug?
No. How about a fist bump, bro? How about a fist bump?
How about
My
how
luck,
about-
you just start humping my fucking leg, and I'd have to kick your fucking kneecap out.
There you go.
It's the only fucking way. Cripple them and run.
How about a sweaty high five?
No. I almost had you going there though, didn't I? I was
That's
like,
close.
no.
Just leave. I was like, I thought I was gonna work the way down. Yeah, sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean, Joni?
It's a Karate Kid. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Cobra Kai. Come on,
It
you
means whatever the hell you want it to mean.
Oh, well, you know how to moonwalk, do you? Faces hasty, man. What are you doing this Saturday?
Good boy can't see the chats. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Good boy, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about you.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling everybody.
Oh, I get it.
Your ass.
What?
Is there anybody in the chat?
I don't know. My two Beagles is in there, and Blue Eyes and Trump said. That's
I
enough.
do
I like all
Trump
those people. Who else do we need? That's a
Even
perfect
the lurkers, man.
Yeah.
The lurkers are good too because I mean, at least someone's watching this shit, you know.
You know, the lurkers are probably my two Beagles, Trump said, and Blue Eyes on their other device.
You miserable bastards! You're just trying to make me feel better, and
That's
it's
good.
working.
Yeah.
Hey, run me on as many devices as you want. I
We're
do
trying.
that. I have people that I do that with. If I have both devices close enough, I don't have to go get them. I'll run two streams. I'll run one and leave it going on the other. I think that's nice. Somebody told me that helps. And so I learned and I thought, well, you know, there's a lot of people I'd like to see get to 1,000 subs too, or be able to.
Well, I'll tell you.
So
I'll tell you, it helps with the algorithming, if you know what I'm saying.
Algorithm and the watch.
Oh, yes.
I
Yeah.
know how to say the full word. There's a reason why I didn't say the full word.
Because you're not allowed to say it.
Yeah, it fucks
I
everything
could
all
say
up. Shit gets knocked out. Fucking. I had to appeal my last stream.
See, I just got it. Hey, and I've been waiting for somebody to ask so that they can tell me what went wrong. I had an old video, one of my earliest one that Brooks had made. Actually, it was his, and it was completely copyright checked. Everything was checked. It's been on our channel for like 2 years, and it got taken down. And now it says I have to go to some fucking copyright school. And I'm like, we checked the copyright. It was
Did you
never. He's
appeal it?
so picky about that. He does not want
Okay,
to.
but did you appeal it?
I didn't even know how to do that.
It should say right in the email. It'll tell you when you read the email. It'll be like dispute, appeal, community.
So I can just
whatever.
because it was a copy. It was a free video. I mean, it was a free. It was
I like this.
But it
And she said,
helps.
I have to go to
Copyright is what
copyright
it is.
school.
It helps to appeal it, because if you appeal it, it may get it to come back. without
Okay,
you
yeah,
having to-
because it was cute. Okay, it was the one we had thousands of views on because it was a comedian and it was just a little parody. It was for fun.
You know
It
what could
wasn't-
have happened? He could have been signed, or he could have signed over with iTunes or Spotify, anything on there. If he's signed in there, all of his shit is copywritten.
Copyright.
Okay, you know what? That is a plausibility because that sounds a lot more logical than somebody randomly going after stupid videos. Okay, I'm going to look into that, Tank Boy, because if that is a case, then again, I shouldn't have gotten a strike for that. That was not my fault. But I'll take it down.
Fight the
But I shouldn't
power.
have to go to some fucking school
fight
over
the
it.
power.
Jesus, I got Saturday work detail and Saturday with summer school because of a goddamn video. For what the fuck? It pissed me off. Anyway,
Oh shit!
You couldn't have just asked me first. You couldn't have sent me an email or a message that says if you have 24 hours to remove this video.
Well,
They couldn't have
commonly
done
if
that and let me be an adult to do it.
Okay,
No.
commonly what they do, Joni, commonly what they do is they give you 7 days. They remove the video from public view. They put it on mandatory private, and they'll give you 7 days to remove the video. If you don't remove the video or dispute it, then you get a strike.
See, I didn't know this either, and it's already been about 3 days since I've decided I didn't know what you knew about it.
Joni's fucking guilty.
You should
If
probably.
I'm on jury, I'm voting guilty towards. I'm voting guilty.
Yeah,
I'm
we're having
guilty.
a serious conversation here, bro. Fuck.
Who's that? You talking shit about me, bro?
I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking shit to you. There's a
Okay.
difference.
Awesome. So I'm voting guilty.
Okay.
You vote however the fuck way you want. But if you get it before the 7 days, if the video doesn't mean anything to you, go through your videos, delete the video, say fuck it, cut your losses.
Okay.
But if the video means something to you, appeal it
And fight it.
and you should have a few days to.
All right. If my monkey has questions, has he got the permission to send you an email today?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm gonna have to let him look at it then. I didn't know anything about it, and I hadn't even
In
really.
the next couple hours, I'll probably be drooling, so I'm not quite sure.
Well, that's fine. I mean, sometime today. He's not even awake yet. He's still sleeping. How do I know? Because I'm the first person he talks to in the morning. We're the first person. Good morning. Good morning. And then we come on, do our thing.
Yeah. With that being said, what he was talking about, like my channel one of my other channels got smoked for the video, and because I don't do email, and it was like boom, and so he's trying to give you a heads up, like, hey, watch out when this happens, and to fight it. A lot of stuff is there if you're not monetized or
Well, I actually have some, I don't know about that either, but when I go to look at that stuff, it tells me that I have certain videos I can monetize. They put commercials in some of my stuff, I think. It says in the little thing, right? But I don't know enough about it, so I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm reading. All I know is it's lit up, and it's not lit up on others. But this one, it's lit up on. Like, you can monetize
What color?
a video or something.
What color?
It's blue.
A circle? Is it a circle with an R?
I'd have to look.
Or a C, sorry? Not an R?
Or anything.
Like anything with a circle and a C is copywritten.
Yeah.
It means it's a copywritten notice. It means you
Oh,
can't
right.
monetize it.
Yeah, I just this whole thing. I really, I love you guys, but at some point, the computer frustrates me, and always has ever since the '90s. I've just never really gotten into it, much more than a small amount of time, and then I get too frustrated. Look, it should just have an email that says, "Hey, guess what? We noticed some problems. Here's some things you can do. 1, 2, or 3. Do those things. Have a nice day." But it doesn't. It said, "We take your shit down for violating crap." Now click this to learn how to learn
they're
more.
doing that
And
a
I'm
lot
like,
lately.
They've got
Tony, they're
Go
doing
ahead,
that a lot
bro.
lately because they've activated what's called DeepMind, and it's an artificial intelligence, one of the most powerful artificial intelligence that is out there right now. Google owns it,
and detects that.
and it runs through everything. This thing can learn a game and beat it in under a minute.
Hey, let me tell you something. These algorithms are scary. You think here's how I look at algorithms.
Well, it's an artificial intelligence
Yeah.
combined
Right.
with an algorithm.
Right.
Yep.
So what it is it uses common sense like me. So it says if
No.
she watches lots of
What I mean is because there's no.
I know
human
it. You let me
factor-
explain something? Okay. Go.
Okay, go ahead, because you said that it understanding. Well, it does kind of what it's designed to do, but it learns. It does learn.
Yes.
Right, I know that's what I was going to say. I was going to put it on a human form. Okay.
Oh,
it's
there we go.
It's an algorithm. This is my understanding. Okay, this is how I have to view things. When I'm given something complicated, I have to make it as simple as possible and say this is the basics of what it does. You add the rest.
You,
So
you
here's
have
what
a
I
way
hear.
to understand things, and I wouldn't change that because if it helps and it works, then go with it.
Exactly. So it sounds to me like what it is it's like a person who it takes things. So an algorithm pulls things aside. So you mentioned cars, so now we're going to talk about cars. That pulls it into your bucket, like Amazon, right? Cars. Okay, now you have video games, and now you have music, and a little bit of this. It throws it all in this big box. And then it looks at all the other little things that you pull off from it. So then each of those are shrunk down. And now are you looking for parts? Are you looking for this? Are you a drag racer, NASCAR racer? It's going to start combining your likes into these smaller and smaller categories. Now with that though, also comes the intelligence parts where it might know if it's going to take all your information and know more about you, where you live, what you buy, what you say, who you talk to, what you listen to, what you watch, what you research. Someone like me that researches everything from people being, fricasseed in South America to, the flat earth theory. You can imagine what the algorithms do to me. I get so much weird. It's like it wants me to find the weird. Because it's taking all these smaller and smaller boxes, trying to figure out exactly what I'm into.
Okay, but that's only one
Is she
part of
into
it.
this or is she into that? Is she a terrorist? I don't know.
You're talking about a different part of it. You're talking about the adding, right? So that's how they sell your shit. So that when you get an ad, that's how they've sold you for that.
That's
ad.
the first part, right?
That's
and then
that's
the second part,
data mining.
Part of it. That's only
yes,
one part of it.
Data mining is the term.
The other part of it is what it does is it searches for anything that they deem to be harmful or even remotely. And they even said that it will fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It will make mistakes. So just appeal kind of thing,
And your words and certain words and terms and everything else is what we're talking about. So the first thing she wanted to break it down like really quick and keep it simple. And we're talking about like data mining is they use the shit like we're talking right now. We're using words. It's being tracked. It's for the
Okay,
situation.
go. Let me ask you a question, just a clarification question. Okay, I'm gonna sound stupid for a minute, but the other day,
no, go for it.
Listen. Yeah, the other day I was on a stream, and I was talking about going to the U2 concert when we were standing in line to buy tickets. I swear to you not, I was on my computer. I get on my phone, and suddenly my YouTube starts giving me suggestions for YouTube. I've never listened to YouTube since the 90s, and now said that's mine. That's an instant reaction to something I said not even 10 minutes ago that creeped me out. Just saying. Okay, now, so that's what you're talking about there.
Are you talking about the music app?
No, I'm saying I was. Go ahead, go boy. I think you know.
She spoke and mentioned something in a chat or a conversation, and that's the data mining. Data mining, when every time you get, I do apologize. I usually like to have the ability to comment or see. I'm on the wife's phone right now.
Okay.
But I think if I hear you correctly, you mentioned something about a YouTube concert, and within 10 minutes, they were sending you, hey, da-da-da-da, and that date. Is that correct with what you just said?
Yeah, I have where, it gives you suggestions on the right-hand side, and usually it'll give me suggestions for things that I'm interested in. I have never listened to YouTube on YouTube, but I listen to other things. But suddenly now 4 U2 songs showed up. I was like, and that was weird to me because that wasn't even in I don't have any YouTube music. There should never have, it was never showed to me before until after I mentioned it in a stream. That was weird.
Exactly. And that's the whole concept of data mining. If you get on streamers, like here, you have to say, yes, I want to have the ability to look at all your shit for you to get on the stream right now.
you clicked a yes just for us to get on here. That's why they
Yep.
have access to every one of your pictures, comments, everything you've texted to
Well,
your boss, your work, everything, your dick pics, your puss pics, your tip
I
pics.
got all those too. Yeah, I got folders. For 'em. What?
And,
I don't
and-
even care anymore. There's so many people have infiltrated my
I
computer.
almost
It
took a dick pic. I mean, almost. And well, I just
but
almost did.
but just for us right now, what she's saying, for us to even get on this, just to join in and shoot shit with you, Tank, we had to hit the I accept
Yes.
button, and that
No, I
goes,
can't. You're not even looking at me.
and that's where you're saying, and you can put like said all of a sudden, and they're gonna have you make a comment in the fucking these motherfuckers. It's data.
It was scary because it was a verbal. I'd
Mhm.
never seen one show up for a verbal at this point yet. That was my first experience with a verbal cue.
I
I've
agree.
had things I've typed in and searched for, but I'd never had one as a verbal, and I thought that was weird.
I agree.
Then the thing is that you're right, because what you said, Tank, to me earlier, I'll probably start a stream soon because, I'm going to want to talk, and so we got lightheartedness here. But you said about that don't like surprises. These people don't eat the one percenters. They don't like surprise. Everything is planned. Everything is fucking planned. Nothing that is happening today has not been planned. They've been planning this for fucking ever. And I think I have finally started putting some things together that make sense that people can grasp when I say lose the God, lose the supernatural. Stop that shit. These are humans. And we're doing human things, not alien things, human things. These are human behaviors. They're animal behaviors. And it surprises me that I'm the only one that seems to understand that. I don't know why, but I feel like
Would you
there's
like my
gotta be
opinion,
more people
Joni?
that realize that. Huh?
Would you like my opinion?
I would love your opinion, Tank.
Here's my opinion on society right now. I think
Sure.
that we're all alive. We're just not living. I think that
Yes.
I think that I guess a good way to put it would be repeat the last thing that you just said. I had a perfect sentence and then my brain skipped.
Okay, let me think. Let me rewind the tape. I'm good at this in my head. Hold on. I said it is a human behavior, and it's just a natural instinct for
that's
us
it.
to do this.
Okay. I think that we're all human. But we've lost our humanity.
Absolutely.
We've lost our compassion, our ability to put others in front of our own self.
Yes.
Our ability to help thy neighbor, or our ability to understand the struggles of someone that we have no fucking clue who they are.
They are. We have no empathy. It's been learned out of us. We were born with it.
If it's not happening to
taught
us,
out
we
of
don't give
us.
a fuck.
Yes. Same thing.
It's still happening.
Can I respond what you just said? And
Yeah.
that's completely. I'm the complete opposite of that. I have nothing but MC, and I want my neighbors to live better. And I want my wife and my dog and you and anybody to live better. So humanity's not lost. That's me. That's why I'm battling. You heard me talking earlier. So I want you to understand that for me, and I'm being very honest right now. It's not done. It's few and far between, and more people need to stand up and fucking do it. But I'm telling you right now on this chat, we're having this conversation.
People are too fucking lazy.
That I
They don't want to work for anything anymore.
but I
They
live
just want everything handed.
and I live for trying to help thy neighbor and help thy. When you said that, I just want to make sure we're on the same page there. That can you see me? Can you see me right here talking?
Yeah, I can see you.
All right. So I want you to understand that but yeah, a lot, most people, yes. Me right now. That's why I was on the phone talking to you guys about 2 hours ago about dealing with shit. And so yeah, there's still people out there that care and want to help other people more than themselves, and so I'm one of them. I just want you to know that I'm one of those people.
I'm not saying that every person has lost it.
Right. But to
No, but the
what I am
majority
saying,
we're few. I say this every time. Half the time, 90% of what I say on these channels have nothing to do with us. I could pretty much sit here and say I'm not talking to a single person on panel. We're just talking. We're just saying it out loud because there's so many of us think very similar. But the majority of people, the largest group of people on the planet are human beings right now. And it's all about me. And they are terrible to everyone else. They're killing us. They're killing our children. They're killing our future. The humanity is going to be lost. And I don't, and I don't know. Here's something I thought of when you were talking, Tank. People say things like, well, I'll sleep when I'm dead, or, I'll have peace and tranquility when I'm dead. And then they'll say things like, well, I'm going to go to heaven when I die. And where is it written that I can't have peace and tranquility while I'm alive? Why am I not working towards that? As I would like my last day on earth, I would like to just be sitting outside and go, man, I've reached nirvana. And like an asteroid just smack me in the face.
Appreciate what's in front of you, no matter how big or how small it is.
But they're always looking for things to appreciate. They're not looking for life to appreciate. They're looking for things.
Well,
they have
it's
somebody
not
has a
good
baby,
inanimate
and instead of celebrating the baby, they go and buy shit for the baby.
Inanimate objects are replaceable. People are not. We're all different in our own ways.
Absolutely.
You can't just replace the ones. Even twins are different in their own ways. So you can replace an inanimate object. I can go in and smash my big screen right now and go to the store and buy a new one.
Yeah, I've done that multiple times.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's even worse. You just said you could smash it, and Tank, that was a bad example because now I'm like, why would you even smash it?
It's an inanimate object that can be replaced.
It's an analogy with finance.
People are irreplaceable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can replace my TV, but if my dog dies, I'll never be able to get my dog back. I can get a new dog.
I love my puppies, so yeah, good call. Keep on that.
Well, my two beagles. Thanks for sharing that because I love that. She said I have it too, and you'll get there. And I appreciate hearing that because it's nice to know that it is out there. I can reach it. I can get to it. I know
like
people
I said,
who have it.
I didn't mean everybody. But I mean, there's
I know.
some
I was
people
commenting on her statement.
There's also some people that you would think would be one way, but if you sat back and watched,
listen,
paid the fuck attention, you'd realize that the same very things that they will say about someone else is the same very things that they do without even realizing it.
Of course, these are called hypocrites. And the bad thing about hypocrites is that they don't know they're hypocrites.
Or worse, they do know and they still continue that.
They follow the same pattern after understanding that. They follow the same pattern. Once again, I do apologize. I didn't realize with talking here that people were in the chat behind us talking. I thought it was us three. So shout out to anybody in the chat. I know I'm being quiet and my beard's kicking in, but yeah. I didn't know we was gonna get into what's the term exponentialism? Help me out on that.
Good enough. We get you.
She's
running. Here's the thing.
Look, while she's screaming, she's on Bluetooth. She's running around the fucking kitchen, fucking opening up cans of fucking green beans and shit and baby food. Like,
actually, I was making another pot of coffee, but here, I don't know if you can see my screen, but this is what I have to say to you.
I can't see. Are you talking to me or just anybody else?
I think in brief, she's going to say, fuck you.
Oh. Hi. Can you see me right now? Can you see
I
me?
can see you. I look like a hot fucking mess, but whatever. I am a hot mess. I'm okay with that.
Sorry, I'm on the wife's phone, so that was
Hey, Betsy.
I couldn't. So there we go. So you can see me, so I wave, and I can see your coffee. Hold up your coffee cup.
Okay.
Hey, Joni.
There you go.
Joni.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go fuck yourself. Okay. Well, what is the definition of ignorance?
Well, there's the definition of ignorance, and then there's
The sub definitions. It's in a much bigger dictionary. But I just mean the round off.
Yeah, well, when you making a coffee, what I was thinking about that hypocrisy, it's not necessarily hypocrisy. Hypocrisy to me is when you know something and you do it anyway. You're a hypocrite. In other words, you're cheating on your wife, but you're standing up on stage telling everyone not to cheat on their wife. You're a hypocrite because you say and do two different things. Right. What we really are experiencing in the world is not hypocrisy. It's called self-judgment from my standpoint. When we talk about, and I'm going to pull out Bible shit, but because
shit,
it's
be careful.
No, but everybody knows that I use it as a text. It's an ancient text. That's it. It's a history book. That's it. Use it properly. But when it talks about how, hey Fiona. Oh, I got all these distractions now. I lost my train of thought. What, boo?
Thank goodness.
Oh, sure.
Thank
goodness. Goat.
Can I watch my white TV?
I'm going to go get me a stick and start whacking you on the butt, keep you in line. Running off the path.
Can I watch my white TV?
Yeah, hang on, boo. Just a second. Oh, well, we're talking about, when we stand before God and we're judged, right? From my idea, God is me. It's myself. I'm the one that judges me. I'm the most harsh judge of myself as anyone else. Because I have the capability of recognizing things in myself. It's very hard, I have to say, to be me, because every time I say, God, look at all these fucking consumers at Walmart, I look at my basket and I see it, something consumery. And so I feel like a piece of shit all the time because I'm like, damn, I'm guilty. But see, we all have to reach that point before we start recognizing it. I believe that. We all have to see. My dad used to tell me, hey, can you be quiet for a sec? Just chill out. My dad used to say that if you don't like something in somebody else, you need to make sure you don't do it. Well, hey, that's a lot of things that I don't like in people that I'm guilty of because I don't like a lot of people's behavior. So I have to look, am I guilty of that behavior? Well, yeah, usually I am. And so once we start finding the things that we do that is undesirable and we start removing them from ourselves, but the only time we can do that is once we start recognizing them in other people. So first, we judge other people. Second, we judge ourselves. And third, we make a change. Or we don't, because some people just don't fucking give a shit, and those people are assholes, and you should stay away from them.
Yeah. I will.
All right,
I will give you some shout outs for what you just said. To be very truthful on 99% of that point of what you just said, and that's exactly correct. So shout out.
There's two words, ignorant and ignorance. So ignorance is lack of knowledge or awareness. Ignorant is lacking knowledge or awareness in general.
Yep.
So people need to get that knowledge, pay the fuck attention, spend more time listening than talking, and understand what the fuck is really going on.
And I call
that way there's no misunderstandings, there's no misjudging or miscommunication. There's just hard-based facts that you've accumulated from the opinion that you've gathered on what you've been given in front of you.
In your life experiences, correct? Yeah, absolutely.
Right. And an intelligent person would be able to figure out what's beneath, what's on the surface, and what's in the middle.
Yeah.
Which will bring understanding.
Yeah.
And that's why I
in my
say
view.
like awareness or self-awareness. And you mentioned like two words, complacency. And, you know, it's very powerful. You know,
Well, they go hand in hand.
Some of the smartest people in the world have fucked up shit, and some of the dumbest people in the world
are the blindest.
Saved shit. Yeah, have saved shit. So, yeah, I do like what she was saying there. You know, I'm smart enough. I'm smart enough to understand what I've fucked up. Does that make me stupid or make me smart?
If,
you know what I
if
mean?
you fucked up and you recognize that you fucked up and you've owned what you fucked up on, then that would make you a person that has a little bit of a moral compass where they're like, okay, well, I fucked up. I feel guilt. If you feel guilty about something, you clearly have a reason to feel guilty. Because otherwise you wouldn't feel fucking guilty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, a normal human being, if they have nothing to feel guilty about, they will not feel guilty. But if they've been faced with something where they have felt guilty, then there's clearly a reason for that. You should maybe get to the bottom of that reason.
Yeah.
Because once you get to the bottom of that reason, you'll be able to have understanding. And with understanding comes acceptance. Acceptance comes change.
Yes.
And how about that? I understand that I fucked up. I understand the bottom. I understand the deepest, my darkest fucking secrets. I realize what it's done. Shit, I've accepted my fucking fate right now.
Right, because you're a big boy. That's why. You're a grown up. You're a fifth grader. You're a big kid now. You're not a dumb idiot anymore. And a lot of us are getting there. But these are still kids that are third grade. They're still 9 years old. They're still pointing fingers at people and pointing fingers and saying, you're picking your nose, when they're standing there picking their freaking nose. This is what we see. This is the whole world right now. It's not even
I forgot. I guess she hopped back.
They're entitled to do that. They feel like they're entitled.
But here's the thing. And the more we judge, the more we do all this, the more we keep poking, the more we find, the more we do. You're gay. Well, now my brother's gay. Well, now I got to change my mind about gay people because my brother's pretty damn cool. So now we change our ideas. Now it becomes accepted more and more.
Do you respect?
That's perfect, Tank.
Do you respect gay people because your brother's gay?
Yeah, that's exactly it. It changes our perspective. What a great word,
That's what
Boy.
I'm asking. I'm asking you personally.
Oh, me personally, I've never gave a fuck about gay people. I've never had an experience where I had to make that choice. Never bothered me from the start.
So you were just making a comment. It wasn't something that you really were saying. You were just talking. You were just making something up.
Yeah. I was just using an example. I don't actually have a brother, period, let alone a gay one.
Yeah,
but I
have a gay son and a gay stepson, and and they adopted, and I have 2 grandsons from that. So that's what I was trying to make.
Yeah.
One of my best friends. Real quick, while you're talking, let me finish. One of my best friends in the military that did more for me in the middle overseas was homosexual, and I didn't know at the time, but had my back. I didn't learn until I got back. So that's why I wanted to clarify with you to make sure before I started talking like this that you would know and we'd be on the same page. Does it sound all right?
Yeah, I've known, I mean, now looking back, hindsight 2020, I've probably had tons of gay friends early on. I just never cared. It bothered me. Right? So they were cool people. That's all that mattered. I don't care anything about you. As long as you're a good person, that's all I care about. That's the only thing that matters to me. If you're a backstabber, don't want to talk to you. If your rumors smell, don't want to talk to you. If you're mean to people, don't want to talk to you. If you're just walking up to people and punching them in the face, don't want to talk to you. I've just decided that if you do anything that I don't like, I do not have to have you in my life. I choose to keep you in. So you're allowed to do what I will allow you to do. that sounds really selfish, but if we all got that way, we'd have great circles of friends.
Yo, exactly, and that's the whole thing about it.
Well, there's also helping a person understand where you're coming from so that you can come to a neutral ground. And maybe that other person would have the same beliefs that you have if you just help them realize it. Sometimes we know nothing, absolutely fucking nothing, until we're showing it, we feel it, and once we see it, feel it, and understand that it's something real, then it becomes, well, I mean, I get it, you know, I understand that point of view now, or I understand that side of this now. So then you can come to like a neutral fucking ground where you
understanding,
you know.
Well, it's not going to change. The world won't change until majority of people get affected. Like this, I'll give another example. We didn't hear anything about autism other than negative things when it came to vaccines and autism, right? Until a celebrity's kid got autism from a vaccine. Then the narrative began to change. And now you've got two sides which are pretty equal on what they believe because you got the right person to get it. The same thing happens with anything. You can have, you know, some disease forever and ever and ever, and suddenly Michael J. Fox gets it, and now it's okay. Now it's accepted. So the thing is that the more people that keep experiencing things, which will happen because we're becoming more and more saturated, right? There's more and more of us. We're bumping into each other. Oh my God, you mean like space? Yes, we're bumping into each other. We're forming these new groupings, and I believe that our cosmic consciousness and our cosmic physicalness, whatever you want to call them, are the same fucking things. And they follow the same rules. One grows and the other one grows. A kid's body physically grows up through years, and a mental mindset physically develops the same way, which is why I say currently the whole world acts like 9-year-olds, because that's exactly what their behaviors tell me. I know what a 9-year-old behaves like. And this is what they do. Everything I see, every time I turn on the TV, 9-year-olds, third grade. It's a joke. We need to act like big kids now. It's time to stop with the teasing and the nonsense. I mean, if I get on another fucking panel, I leave panels anymore. I just can't stay with it. I don't even mind fluffy talk, but the minute you're going to start with the shit about somebody who's not even in the room, and you're going to talk about something that happened, and you're going to tell everybody what happened, your idea of what happened is half true. And nobody should listen to you. Nobody should. And then they should be able to talk. If you do have problems, the two of you should be able to take turns talking and let everyone decide who they believe in. But really, that's called judging, and we're all told don't judge. So I don't even know what to do. Sounds confusing.
I guess it would depend on the circumstances, right? I mean, it would depend on circumstances. The circumstances, sometimes it, so like what I would classify as kind of a two-faced thing to do is running around talking fucking shit or disclosing certain information to people that have no business having that information. Because I mean, those are kind of
right. If they weren't there, they don't have any business knowing about it, period. Right. If you weren't there, it's none of your business. If it was your business, you would have been there.
Unless it violates a moral code, right? So like if I see a man kill a man, you know?
Of course.
If my buddy's fucking cheating on his old lady, I mean, I don't know how I would approach that conversation, or if his old lady's cheating on him, reverse whatever.
I tell you what you do. You go to your friend and you say, dude, if you don't stop cheating on your wife, I'm going to tell her what you're doing is wrong. I know because I've done this to somebody before. I said, if you're going to cheat on your husband, I'm not a part of that. Stop using me as who you're with. Stop talking to and using me to get away with your nastiness. I disagree with you. I'm still your friend, and our kids and everything, all that's the same. But I am not a part of this. So if you want to stay friends with me, you'll keep me out of your drama, because otherwise I'm going to tell him.
Well, it's
right?
not so much about drama. It's moral, you know? It's wrong. It's
Well, when it all
absolutely
falls
wrong.
apart, who's he going to come to? Me. He's going to say, how come you lied to me? I didn't lie to you. Your wife lied to you. But you knew. Well, then, yes, I guess I lied to you. You're right. I did, because I knew and I didn't say anything. That makes me a piece of shit. I don't want to be a piece of shit. So instead of going behind his back and telling everybody else he's cheating on his wife, or going to his wife and running your mouth, at least give him an opportunity to make things right first. Call out his behavior individually. This is just for anybody. Doesn't even have to be about cheating. If you have a problem with somebody, go to them directly and say, I heard you said this. Is this true? I remember standing in the hallway at high school one time, and I was standing by my locker, and this girl came up to me, and she stood about 4 or 5 feet from my locker, and she said, I heard you called me a bitch. Like, she's calling me out to the yard, right? She stays way back, all her cronies, and I heard you called me a bitch. And I looked at her. I didn't even know who she was, really, and no, I did call her a bitch. But I looked at her, and I was like, and? I didn't know what to say. I'm like, if I defend myself and say I didn't call you a bitch, then you're going to call me a liar. I didn't, but I don't even know you. So it sounds like you are a bitch,
Doesn't really
because
matter.
here you are coming up to me acting like one. So I just said, and she goes, well, don't do it again, after a few minutes of standing there getting really pissed off at me.
That's where I think people confuse the feelings, right? So everybody's like, oh my God, you're all caught up on feelings. Okay, well, there's two different types and styles of feelings. There's the feelings of the guy that's walking down the side of the street, says, hey, you're a piece of shit motherfucker. Why don't you go die in a fucking cave someplace? Well, all right, that's your opinion, bro. Fuck, rock on. Have a blessed day. But if my mother, my sister, my brother, girlfriend, father, whoever does something that could potentially create a similar feeling, but not, it's obviously much more, then that's a different type, right? Because it's someone that you believed in, someone you trust, or you.
Well, it causes you a little bit of trauma when it is somebody that you really liked and they betray you, even if it's something tiny. Like they gave everyone a piece of gum but you in school, something that small. It hurts a little.
Right?
Even if it does, yes, even if it ain't no big deal, it's in somebody else in class says, well, I got a piece of gum. Still got a piece of gum, but your best friend didn't give it to you, right? It's a little
Real quick,
pin in the heart.
Joe,
Yeah.
can I speak up?
It's a thought for me, just a thought.
You said some amazing things, but I have my phone in my hand right now, and I got some anger issues and shit. But you got some anger issues going on. You've got some. Yeah. This is me talking to you, honestly.
I don't think she's got anger issues. I think she just
Well,
fed up
no,
with
to get it off, just whatever.
No, I have
And-
anger
and
issues.
just-
I'll accept that.
and just your feet, you're probably having your coffee right now, and I can hear through the phone without even looking at you, and your feet are like tapping on the floor about you've got shit built up for something else. Not in this conversation. Once again, I'm not busting your balls by any means. You heard me talk. We're talking here honestly, but I just want you to, if you go back after we're done, when the stream's over, and just listen to yourself a little bit.
Oh, no, I already know everything you're saying, Goat Boy, and here I have an answer for you. So I am angry.
Okay,
I have been hurt by some people. So here's what I do. Instead of going after those people.
And once again, when you say these people, who I'll give you a chance. When you say who these people, who do you mean by these people? Go for it. I'll give you that. I'll give you a minute to go before I finish off.
Oh, then go ahead. It's not really as simple as that, but go ahead and tell me why I'm angry.
No, I don't know.
So angry, Johnny. We need
I'm
to
so
get
angry.
management.
You're fine, Goat Boy. I don't have any. This is not something that's a secret for me. Obviously, something has made me angry, but instead of going after the people, that have hurt me. I go after the behaviors. So when you ask me, when I say these people, I'm not talking about names of people. I'm talking about behaviors of people. That's why my entire study, all the papers I write, all the talks I give, they're all about behaviors. These are narcissistic behaviors. Now, you might, I know what a narcissist. No, you don't know what a narcissist is. I challenge that because a lot of us don't know what it is. You really don't know what it is till you've come face to face with these real fuckers, where you actually question the identity of demons. That's how nasty they are. They're just nasty, not on a physical level.
Are you
but a
saying
mental
that
level.
Tank doesn't know what a narcissist is, or you think I don't know what a narcissist is?
Well, I don't know. That's for you to decide. I'm saying, yeah, I'm a general speaker, Goat Boy. I don't actually, if I call you out, I will say your name directly.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just talking about you as in the universe, not you as in Goat Boy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a universal speaker. I think that's the best way to get your point across, because otherwise we get caught up on semantics and mine and yours and ours and my story. Well, you don't understand. Of course I don't. I wasn't there. How would I understand? There's little tiny things that happened to me when I was 4 years old that affect the way I think today. And I'm not going to share those with you. It's none of your business. But you can be sure that when I talk, it's in there. So I like to point out behaviors, because otherwise I'll spend way too much time explaining a bunch of stuff that is really irrelevant.
Agreed.
It's the feeling of things that happen. So if I'm betrayed, whether it be Tank Boy's best friend, your ex-wife, or my, parent, we've all been betrayed. It's the same trauma to our nervous system, the same exact thing that happens to our bodies the same time as we might break a leg. Our bodies will react the exact same way to physical and emotional trauma. So betrayal, lying, cheating, deception, downright maliciousness, these are behaviors that I find atrocious and disgusting. And when I see them in people, even one little bit, I run the fucking other way. I'm not even going to give you a chance to show me if you have more of these behaviors, because if I see one, I you know what? My friend cup is full enough. I don't need you anymore. I don't care what you look like, how much money you have, what car you drive, where you work, what you listen to. If you show these things to me, you are a bad person in my eyes. You're like a dog that is growling, and I'd be an idiot to walk up and tap your head. I'm not going to pet you. You've
So can
already told me.
I ask
shit.
you a question?
Mhm.
You've been going for almost like 30 minutes of just screaming.
No, that's just her.
That's
She's
just me.
loud.
Okay.
She's definitely loud.
Right. Once again, I have passion. I have passion as well. And like I said, we've sat back, and that's me giving you a chance. Like, holy shit, that's me. You don't know me from nowhere. I don't know you from nowhere. But like, holy shit, what the fuck? Come on, catch your breath, kind of thing. And I say it in a polite way. I say it in a respectful way.
Well, I really. Well, there might be people that argue with me, but I stay quiet a lot. So when I have a chance to speak, I want to try to get it all out before I
There
shut
you
down and
go.
stop talking again.
And that was that's just me, you, and Tank having a conversation. You've been going. Would you agree for the last 30 minutes of like, holy shit?
Look at everybody
No,
in
that's
chat.
just
That's just her. That's just her.
That's just
Okay.
her. She's
I-
just a high-strung person.
I'll
Yeah.
be quiet.
Once again, no.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't want. That's why I said earlier.
I
Tank
never
Boy,
want to. I never want to silence you from getting your shit, to getting your feelings out and emotions. Shit, I went for the last hour, and people let me go for the last hour talking about my military and VA stuff. So I'm just trying to say, hey, I hear you. I understand you. I jumped in there. So, I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm not trying to interrupt you. Just, hey, catch your breath, sip on your coffee, and then I'll sit back and listen to you all day. I have nothing to do for the next until the day I die. Like, go for it. It's like, hey, just like, hey, catch your breath for a second.
Betsy, now you know why I made a good cheerleader. I was extremely loud. I can really carry my voice loudly.
Yeah.
That's probably the only reason I got on the team. I'm not very good at
And
it.
we talked about the stuff. once again, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It was just I want you to understand sometimes, or not. Shit, I can't even. I can't even. Yeah, I was just saying, hey, catch your breath for a second. The guys and the gals in there when I was talking about my stuff told me for a second, catch your breath, and so I'm like, hey, just catch your breath. I'll sit back and listen.
Puff, puff, pass, pass.
And
Absolutely.
I also forget sometimes on streams that like this that it's just me, you, and him talking, and there's other people listening behind. But hey, like I said before earlier, we don't have to lie about shit. This is our shit. This is our feelings. This is the truth, and so go for it. So I do appreciate
Go back
you
to something
opening
that
up.
was said in chat. I want to go back to something that was said in chat. We were talking about these going into rooms. I know. Let me roll back up because several people were saying I've just been leaving rooms. And I'm doing the same thing. That's what I think you guys were responding to my comment and saying I'm just over. Anyway, the thing that I'm thinking of is yeah, guys, we are leaving rooms, but I don't know. A question to you, because my mind is thinking, am I doing the right thing by just leaving? Which is what I've been doing, just kind of like, hey, popping in for a thumbs up, letting you know that, I'm here. Or do we need to call these people out before we leave? Should we say, look, I'm leaving because I'm sick of hearing y'all talking about each other, and then leave? Should we say something as to why we're leaving? I'm asking legitimately because I'm at a loss here of exactly how to keep
chat, or are you asking me?
Anybody who's here,
okay.
all of the above.
And that's what I was telling you. I was going to say, if you think that anybody in these chat rooms or these sites or anything fucking have anything to do with your personal well-being, to validate you, it's bullshit. So if you're putting this stuff, once again, I watch a lot of streams. If you think anything with these chat rooms, like, oh, I hope, and here's me talking to anybody in the chat rooms. I know there's like maybe like 5 people. If you care, how about this? If you care what one motherfucker said about one motherfucker, that you have a fucking problem. I used to be there a long time ago. No, I don't. I got a small circle of people that I care about. I got my family, and I got people that I would trust. If you're literally going, oh, I can't believe so-and-so said so-and-so about so-and-so on a fucking stream right now, you need to fucking address that and reel it back, because I had to. Because I used to be like, oh, shit, I'll fight a motherfucker. So that's me just talking to you. So if with your mental health, you need to rein your shit back in. If you care about what people are saying on a chat room and Discord, then you do.
Whoa, hang on.
then you have to. Let me go. Let me finish. If you're literally walking around the room, if you're pacing, if you're thinking, I can't believe so and so said so and so about somebody you don't even know their real name, with their moniker or avatar or whatever.
That's a dreadlock lady.
Yep. Then you have to pull yourself back. If you don't have anything else, like I said, you talk about garden and doing whatever else you're into, or you have kids allegedly, but if you're spending time pissed off because so and so that you never met with a name that you barely fucking type in said something about somebody else, you have to pull it back. And that's the problem.
I want to challenge that, though. You're telling me that I'm meeting people I've never met. No, I've not met the specific person, but I've met a million people just like them.
Well,
they're not new.
A million.
I've seen this behavior over and over again. It happened
face to face. Have you met any of these people in real life?
I don't care about these people. No. You're missing the point. It doesn't matter. Go boy. We don't know each other. We'll get to know each other more. I don't want to argue with you or even disagree. I don't even know what we're doing. To be honest, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, we were. I was
psychoanalyzing.
You was drinking a cup of coffee, and we're talking about it. I was just giving you my advice of roads that I've gone down in the past in the cyber community. So I was just once again, I'm not busting your balls by any means.
I was like, hey, catch your breath and give me a second so I could talk for a second. And so that was all I was saying in a polite, nice way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, we talked about global economics earlier. Like I said, I'm not trying to shut you down by any means. I just wanted to get.
No, it's getting going late here. Yeah, like I said, I've got to. We'll talk about my heavy shit on my streams. I don't mean to bring it in here to Tank Boy. You guys were doing fluffy. So I bow out to the convo. No harm feeling. I'm not being a bitch. I'm a normal person who says, okay, right on, man. You're right. It's a little too heavy for right now. It's 6 fucking o'clock in the morning. I get it. That's just me. I'm always thinking. I know it's a problem. I get it.
No, not at all. I said I'm partying. I said with Tank. Tank knows me a little bit, and once again, like I said, and the people in the chat will know it. I just yeah. Shit, I was on here. Shit, I was here. Like, I guess Tank Boy now is fucking like the Dr. Phil, he's the Canadian Dr. Phil, because he had me out there. I can't even get my shit there, but yeah, the guys got in there and they let me get some of the stuff I wanted to talk about that I didn't want to ever talk to anybody about, and I let it out a little bit earlier. So I'm not trying to put a silence on you. It's yeah, it's awesome to get it out, and Tank Boy will bring it out of you. There's my flirt. There's me flirting with Tank Boy. The phone gets warm.
Stay away from my duck, Don. Get away from my duck. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have more ducks and chickens. In a week, I'm gonna have baby chicks. I'm so excited. Anyway, okay, continue listening to the birds and crickets. That's my thinking too, Betsy. I don't think that everyone is out to get their message across. I would like to say that even if I make a lot of mistakes, I would like to hope that my channel is about getting a message across. And some channels are about other things. I come to Tank Boy because his channel is always fun and funny and light-hearted. And, you know, we all do that, don't we? Do we have channels that we go to for different things? Surely I'm not the only one that gets excited when certain people pop up because you're like, ooh, this is going to be a good combo, or this is going to be a fun combo, or this is going to be a, you know, kick-ass, or this is going to be a hot mess of people just yelling at each other. You know it when you see it. It's beautiful.
Did you enjoy our conversation?
Enjoy every conversation I have, even if I
Very
appear to not enjoy it. I do. Always learn things.
There we go. All right.
Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Al.
Oh, the wife's making me get out the phone.
Oh, good night. Uh-oh.
I'm in trouble.
No, she needs some cuddles. Go give her cuddles.
She does like she heard me talking to another woman.
Oh, whatever. I'm not a woman. Ask the guys in chat. I'm a man.
I
know. Man.
I know. She can hear you. I'm on speakerphone. Hey, after she goes kicking me in the ass, go kick your husband in the ass. Make sure that she knows. But no, I do appreciate you. And I know it was late. It was late at night, so we got a chance. It was like 3 of us to address each other and just shoot shit. So it's a comfortable place to shoot shit. So once again, thank you to the host, Tank Boy, for hosting me for way too long. Shout out.
He's in chat right now.
Yeah. Shout out to anybody in the chat. I know. I hopped over. He's like, yeah, Dr. Phil. He's like, what? He called me Dr. Phil. Yeah, Tank Boy, you Canadian Dr. Phil looking motherfucker. Come on. Kick me out of the stream. I dare you. I can hear like click, 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 click. Right now, once again, shout out to everybody that listened to me vent and talk earlier and talk about real life and that shit. So I truly respect you. So I got to get the phone. The wife's she said 15 minutes. That was 6 hours and 15 minutes ago. So I got to give her phone back. Love you, Tank. Was that you Canadian giggling bastard? I'm still working on. I'm getting off here, and I'm still gonna start building a wall one brick at a time to keep the Canadians out of America. No, he's there's a giggler too.
She's giggling. He's not even.
She giggled like was that yours?
Who the fuck is she?
Yeah, exactly. Get her ass, Tank. Here's the OG QT. Yeah, exactly. Buster, but they can hear you right now.
I don't care.
All right, hear her talk. But
Way better than you talk.
oh fuck, here we go. Light her ass up. Come on, get her troll.
No, I'm okay. She doesn't sound like a happy camper. I don't want that. No.
Yeah. Canadians, yeah.
Smart man right
Yeah,
there.
fucking Canadian,
He
fucking.
knows
Who's got my back?
Hey, let's be. Yeah, don't ever go in get in a fucking fight with your wife. Fucking bunch of Canadians around you and having your back. Hey, like nope. Yeah. Nope. She went to sleep earlier. Remember that? That was like 4 hours ago. About hey, hit him in the head with a frying pan. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, I'm not getting off here. I'm staying on here.
I'm on Canadian time now, baby. I'm moving to Canada.
What time is it there?
Close enough.
What time is it?
Close.
What
Close
the fuck?
enough.
You'll get your ass kicked. I'm telling you.
I've already got people in Canada saying that I can move in with them.
Bye. Bye-bye.
They've got my back. Canada's got my back, baby. All right. I put her in her place. All right, let's get back to talking. So what's going on, everybody? If I get like, I don't know what the numbers are for 911 and Canadian math, but
It's just 911.
okay, close enough.
I mean, it's exactly how you just said it.
Okay.
I mean, I can never find the 11, but I mean, fuck.
Okay. All right. If she. All right. All right, turds. Why you keep me up for, baby? Why I have to get off the phone? Who do you got to text? You guys want to hear our conversation? You want to hear? You want to get? I wish Dr. Phil said I'm not getting. I wish Dr. Phil was here, the Canadian Dr. Phil.
I do agree with the lady that was on there about you just get to a certain point where it's more about behaviors. It's not.
Hey, she's. I don't know if you can hear.
She actually had a pretty damn good point right there.
She's sick of people's shit. I can relate. You get over it.
And that's Joni. That's Joni Rob.
So I completely agree. I'd say she's probably been cheated on.
Can you hear her, Jen?
I feel that rage. I've been there.
Right.
No, it wasn't the cheating. It was the lying.
Stop screaming at me, woman.
That's exactly it, though. You can forgive
wasn't
any.
the cheating.
You know, you can
It was
as long
the
as there's honesty and what's that word I'm looking for? You can see that a person feels guilty. You know what I mean? Like they feel a certain way. About
Remorse.
It. Remorse. That's the word.
Is that the word? Remorse, regret. Yeah.
You know, if you see that, you can forgive anything. You know, I could forgive someone for shooting my fucking mother in plain daylight. I mean, I'm not
Allegedly.
I'm not gonna fucking
Allegedly.
I mean, that's a really drastic fucking analogy, but you get
No,
what I
it's
mean.
fine.
You know, if you back into my truck and you say, "Yo, bro, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like a dickhead. I apologize. Is there anything I can do?" I'd tell you to just get in your vehicle and probably just drive away.
Yeah.
But if you got out and was like, "Dude, why didn't you fucking move?" Well, dude, how would I fucking show you why I didn't move, motherfucker? Pay attention. Now I'm gonna rip your fucking face off. I'm gonna stick my knee in the back of your fucking head, grab both your cheeks, and just rip.
I had this conversation with
Shit.
the wife. We came back, and when she parked my truck, and I was like, as long as I don't knock out my taillights or my brake lights, I'm good. If you dent one, there's already true story, right? True story. Right before I got on this chat, I'm the same way. But now, if you fart in my paint and you're not polite about it, like I said, I will fuck you up. It's all
Well,
about
let me
respect.
add this for your wife there. It
here we
wasn't
go.
just it.
Give me 1
There
second.
was.
I do apologize.
No, it's fine. I don't even have to set it
Tank,
down. It's not-
her audio's coming through like really loud on my side.
Oh, maybe turn your device down. Just a thought.
Well, I'm a deaf bastard. Like yours is coming through like normal.
You can't be that deaf because she's not really that loud.
Well, it will.
She just has like a piercing voice. That's kind of the only thing. Is she's got one of those voices that, if she wanted it to get across, it would get across.
Okay. Hey, how about this?
That's a nice way of saying you're loud.
And
Hey, listen. I've learned one thing in life, and that's how to tell people politely, "Fuck you."
Hey, Joni, will you do me a favor?
What's that?
Will you talk just a little bit quieter?
Look, I have now rolled my chair from 2 feet to 3 feet away from my computer, maybe even 4 feet if you count my body.
Another thing it could be is it where her computer is located, close to her window. There's like a little echo zone, so her voice is probably echoing back.
Hey, Tank.
Yo,
Your audio is a little bit too loud. Will you
turn your fucking device down? That's what you got to do, bro. You have the power.
I
now
love
you
you,
use
buddy.
it.
I love you. You can hear the wife in the background. My wife's
Your wife sounds like a smart lady.
Yeah,
Seems
she's
great down there.
we should put her. Am I even? Oh shit! I forgot I was even in the fucking. I keep trying to. Yeah, scoot your shit back. So. Okay.
How about eat
2
shit?
feet. Oh, wait. We need one chair, baby. I'm trying to adjust.
What you
some-
could
the
do
microphone.
is just
I need one
turn your
person
shit down.
2 feet. I need one person 2 feet back from the microphone. I need one person 3 feet back from the microphone. That way I don't have to fuck with my phone. All right, let's.
I need a lot of things.
Microphone.
Would you like to hear my fucking
If we can fix this for Goat Boy, let me see.
Microphone
I will come
check
all the way
1
back here
2.
talking to a normal voice. Goat Boy, I have a genetic disorder that affects my voice. I have no ability to whisper, period. I can't do it even if I wanted to. You won't be able to hear me. I have vocal cords that are completely missing. I can't scream. I can't yell loudly. I can't sing high. All of those things are missing from me. I have this. This is what I'm left with. Sadly.
Don't change it.
Do you have the ability
Thank
to?
you.
Do,
Just shut it.
hey,
Just shut it.
hey, stop flirting with. Stop flirting.
Plus, a lot of men think it's kind of sexy. I get a lot
Wait,
of compliments.
how
on
is
my-
she flirting?
Well, I was gonna. She was saying about a genetic disorder. I was gonna say, well, just move the
No, I
chair
mean about
back
your wife.
5 feet. then.
I mean about your wife. You
You
said
can't
to
hear
your
me
wife,
in the
stop
car.
flirting. How is she flirting?
All right.
If I was paying a compliment to her.
Well. Apparently, nobody else wants to talk to me, so I'm gonna set the phone over
Well, I was
here.
going to, but you won't stop talking, so nobody can talk about you,
There we go.
I was getting ready. All right, you had me. You had me at. Go. You had me at. Yeah, you had me at. All right. Here's my wife. I'm gonna set the phone over there.
No, just set it there.
You don't need to be here. Come on.
Set it right there.
Don't embarrass her.
What is it with you trying to shove phones in people's faces?
Because you said when
Until
you
they-
woke up, I was having
Hey,
awesome
hey,
debate.
go make me some coffee.
Yes,
there you
ma'am.
go. And that way you can be.
Hi, this is so
Got
cute.
something to do.
Get your,
This is so
get
cute.
get your mind and your little ass moving somewhere else instead of telling people how they need to talk.
Chairs. One chair, 2 feet.
I really
One
like
chair,
that.
3 feet, or 5 feet.
Ah.
Okay. Apparently, I've been kicked out. I've been kicked on the stream. So welcome. Here's the real QT. Love you.
What's your name? What's the girl's name?
Joni.
Joni. I'm QT. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you two, you're the QT they're talking about in the chat. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
All right.
we call me the OG QT because that QT is me. His channel got smacked, so he goes under mine. I'm QT.
Okay.
But anyway,
Hey, what's the nosy boy?
allegedly, the point I wanted to make is when you were talking about the cheating and like a friend or whatever, I'm currently going through that situation of a friend of almost 28 years that was cheating on her husband, and I had been a long marriage, been found it ended after almost 24 years being cheated on.
Right.
It's a big long story. So anyway, yeah, I completely agree with that. And like I told her, don't come to me with that stuff because it's my ex-husband's best friend, because you know how I feel about that from what happened. And
Right, you're not going to get a lot of sympathy with me. Oops. Oh, there he goes.
which I'm over it now. But for a minute, I'm like, this is just you narcissist or whatever to ghost me or cut me out of her life, because after 25 years, mind you, because I call her out on her bullshit of like, don't be telling me about this stuff. And it just, changes your whole perspective on things. And so I completely agree about the narcissism and the, I'm sorry things aren't going well, but don't come to me and think it's okay to tell me how hot this side piece you're doing, because you're going to get zero respect or zero conversation from me that's a grown-ass person that knows that you don't do that.
Right.
If you're unhappy, leave. You don't do that to somebody else.
We also,
So,
Tank Boy is the channel.
Uh-huh.
It's a stream. We give a shout out to Tank
Tank Boy, this is his stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Tank Boy, this is the Canadian that you hate, that you talk
yeah,
about all the
fuck
time.
Canada.
No, I'm
That you
kidding.
hate.
This motherfucker. This
I'm
motherfucker.
kidding. I'm kidding.
The fucking truth comes out, you cocksucker.
I'm kidding. I just did that because I heard him busting your balls. I didn't. We don't sit around the dinner table and talk about the streams and who he hates, and I could care less, really. And what you were saying, Joni, about like I used to get on the streams. I've been in the game a long time and watched, but I just stepped. You were saying, well, maybe we need to address these people, or no, they don't care. It's all about everybody's ego. So
Yeah, that's what everybody in the chat said. They backed you up. Don't bother.
Yeah.
Don't bother.
I rarely get on anything anymore just because I don't. But I do have those close friends that I've seen in person that we've actually have relationships with. When their streams are on and I know it's going to make me happy, then yeah, I'll jump in their stream and throw a couple hearts out. But other than that, there's enough negative in the world on a day-to-day basis that I'm not going to go searching for it. So
Right.
you're completely not going to change people's minds. It's just better to step away, and you can't save them all. So it's better just
Right,
to-
I know.
I would
Well,
not.
when I write my book, I'll save all the ones that are willing
Yeah.
to read it.
Because
That's
I was like, yeah, exactly. Like, we need to call these motherfuckers out. And I'm like, there's not enough hours in the day to do that. And it's just pointless because they are so worried about, their egos and it went from a certain channel to being about who's fucking who's doxing who, the
I'd like to have a
drama.
conversation with you. You sound like a very interesting person
Oh, well,
to
thank you. So
conversate
do
with.
you. I appreciate that.
Joni, she's semi-married.
Stop.
Yeah, so am I.
There we go. I don't know.
I wanted to tell you this though, QT or QD? QT?
QT. Yeah. QT.
Like the gas
He is in
station.
Tango.
Okay, I'll try to-
Yeah, which I didn't even know they had gas stations like that.
Yeah.
With that, until after I picked that name, they're like, "Oh, like the gas station." I'm like, "What?"
I'm sure their stats were something like, "We're going to cut your face off with this," Anyway, the reason why for me, my experience wasn't about the cheating, but it was about the deception. Was just because I feel like sharing at the moment was with my best friend and my business partner. Right? This
Okay.
wasn't just a random woman and the thing is she sat next to me. She called me. She still did to me exactly what he was doing. So on both sides, I have people being super sweet and nice to me. Meanwhile, at night in the middle of, 3 a.m, they're meeting at the park or at a hotel. So, it was just this, I've said this, but my husband he can screw whoever he wants to. It's not about the sex. I don't have a problem with that. It's the betrayal.
It's the betrayal.
The downright lie, the deception that went on for years. How can you be sitting there screwing him? It wasn't even him that I was mad at. And then sit next to me and act like we're best friends. What a cunt.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those you can't wrap your head around it, and it's like just because your heart and you're a certain way doesn't mean that everybody else is that way. You just sometimes you don't get the answer. You just have to go, what the fuck, and just move forward. And then
Well, and that's why I do what I do. It was the behavioral pattern that I saw. It was disgusting. And I don't like girls. I hate girls. I still hate girls. I've always hated girls as a tomboy. We all know.
Right.
And I find women on here like you, Betsy. I find some strong ass, loudmouth women. I love it.
Hey,
for
shut
whatever
your mouth
reason.
up, woman.
Well, women are supposed to build each other up. If you're not a confident woman, then you're just gonna tear
Tank,
down. And
I think I'm about
why
to
are
get
you
divorced.
talking?
Save me,
No.
Tank.
So yeah.
QT, my two beagles wants me to tell you that she loves you.
I love it too. Hey, real quick, you guys, if you guys keep
good
talking,
woman, too.
Okay.
I will see who she loves, me or she loves QT.
She loves QT. She doesn't give much fucks about you, but she seems to really like your wife.
I'll see you in the chat.
Yeah, I don't poke my head out too much until he wakes me up yelling at 6 a.m. and wakes me up.
Funny. It's interesting how I'm starting to meet more interesting people as this 2-month mark has passed. I don't know. I made Tank Boy. I've passed the 2-month mark that I've been on StreamYards,
There
right?
you go.
And now I'm starting to meet more people who have very similar thoughts to me. It's almost like we're being drawn together. I'm finding this fascinating. And I'm taking notes. Yes.
Yeah, and you'll have to weed through a lot of shitty channels to find the ones or the people that are solid. And like you said, nothing better than, oh, this is going to be lighthearted or fluffy or what, it's like, yeah, you have to go through some crappy ones, but after a while, you'll just go from eliminating almost everything you go on to just, okay, so-and-so's on, I'm going to have a good time, or I'm going to have good conversation. So then you just focus on those and don't try to challenge or change the other channels because they're just a fucking hot mess. That's just, nothing's ever going to change in them. And
no,
it's crazy.
But I'm not going to stop trying because I do have a 4-year-old. She's about to be 5, and I want her to have people in her life that are mature. I don't want her growing up with a bunch of 3rd graders. So my thinking is that I finally got outside. I started doing this in my channel instead of writing it all down in notebooks and filling up bookshelves. I thought I need to start sharing this information so that I feel like when I go, at least I'll have done that for her. At least I'll add it to the great consciousness of the world, whatever you want to call it.
I love that. That's awesome. That's cathartic, and putting your imprint on the world. And we all have our 4 bounds to the way we want to do that. So I applaud
it's
you.
that
That's
tiny.
great.
And the thing is, she's hearing me. She hears me through osmosis. And this little girl's sharp, man. I'm jealous.
Yeah, they are.
How
They don't miss much.
so soon.
Yeah, we have to raise strong women. My kids are grown. They're 26, and I have a son and a daughter that's 23. And you don't want him. You don't want him to take any shit growing up. So they have to have a good role model to show him what's right, what's wrong, and and to be that role model for her because it's invaluable. Because we don't have tomorrow promise, so that always will be your greatest legacy is that you empowered and raised a strong girl to take care of herself and not put up with anybody's crap. And if that comes off as being called a bitch or comes off as being whatever, oh well, there's a difference.
Well, I have cunt tattooed on my middle finger, so I think she's pretty good. As far as not worried about if she's called a bitch.
Right.
But it's true. No, I love what you're saying because what I'm thinking is that everything, you're reminding me why I do this. It's not necessarily for anyone here. If somebody learns something, that's great. I learn every time I come on. But she's hearing me call out. She's hearing me talk about, or us talk about, the behaviors and people we don't like. And so when she'll recognize those much sooner. And hopefully she won't end up in the same boat we are.
And it may save her some pain down the road. Because she's like
40 years old and bitter. It shouldn't be the case.
Right, exactly. And that'll pop in her mind, well, my mom wouldn't have put up with any of that shit, so why am I going to?
Yes.
So
I'm not going to let you hit me, you piece of shit.
Exactly.
That's the kind of daughter I want to have. You touch me once, we're broke up, my friend. Broke up. I don't have to do this with you.
Exactly. So I applaud you. Keep doing what you're doing. I think it's great. And if I'm not trying to stifle your voice at all. If you want to call out every motherfucker, that's your right. Do it. I at one point with him, he was getting so pissed, and this been 2 or 3 years ago. I'm like, you're seriously pacing and pissed over a fucking stream? Are you kidding me right now? You know, to me, it's just pointless because there's enough bullshit in the world you have to deal with. Don't go out hunting for it. And that I said that's the beauty of the internet, that you could just go bleep and hit end and walk away from it, and you don't have to deal with it anymore.
Jody Rodney.
Families and relationships. Sometimes it's not as easy, but that's real damn easy. You just hit end and voila, problem solved. But
your husband's funny. He's in there chatting now. Did you know that?
He makes me nuts. I don't even know. Usually when he gets
I think I'm gonna. I didn't even do a morning stream yesterday. I think I might run a morning stream for a little bit. Tank, is that cool if I get out of here?
It was nice meeting you. You got a fan out of me, and if he hasn't subscribed, I'll make sure he does. And yeah, I'm so glad I got to talk to you. Thanks, Tank Boy. And yeah, I'll watch out for you. And if you see QT on there, I may comment here and there, but I'm really happy that I woke up getting to meet you and talk to you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people in chat that love you too, so you're wanted back.
I hear that. I'm just
all right, Mama.
Hey,
yeah, all right, baby. Thank you so much.
Yes,
all right, I'm gonna shut the stream down so I can do my morning stuff.
All right, bye, QT.
Tay Boy, thank you so much. He goes on there a lot. He gets a lot of his giggles and frustration out. So I know of you. I know who you are. He busts your balls, but I appreciate you being on there and being a good platform for him to talk. So
these people do more for me than I do for them.
Yeah, it's a lot of his therapy. He deals with the stuff he deals with. And I just want you to know that I appreciate you, and I appreciate you having your stream on and
thank you.
Letting him vent and stuff. So
I appreciate you just appreciating that. That's pretty cool.
I do. So yeah, when I hear good or see good, I'll let you know. And what you do is a good thing, and I appreciate you taking him in stride. And he can be a handful, but he's got a good heart, and he's as loyal as
that's the important part.
Yeah, and you couldn't ask for a better guy in your corner. So
right.
So yeah. So
I would agree with that.
Right. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, y'all.
Sometimes the ones with the ruggedness on the surface are all the ones that are mostly the ones that have something a little bit softer inside.
Absolutely. That's him. He's self-destructive to a fault, but he'll lay his life down for you in a second. So
right.
That's who I married. So you take the other kind of stuff in stride because you just see what's beneath it. You couldn't ask for a better friend, let alone husband.
Right.
Or you couldn't ask for a better friend to have in your corner. So he's an amazing guy. He really is.
You seem like a very intelligent lady.
He was typing about you right now, QT. You might not. You might have a different opinion. You're talking about it being amazing, and then he's in here talking smack.
Yeah. Well, Jody. That's where the confidence comes in. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's cute.
What I mean?
It makes me appreciate you guys' relationship because now I've got to be a fly on the wall, and I've got to see how you guys work out with each other. I love it.
Yeah,
It's adorable.
I mean, it's daily. Little background. He's more private. I don't give a shit. I'm an open book. I was with my first husband from age 17 to 42. Came in one day, was having an affair with a girl 2 years older than our oldest child, and she was pregnant after 24 years of marriage. So I wasn't looking for him. Last thing I wanted, he came into my life at a time when I just needed someone to hold me while I was very broken, and that's what he did. So
well, no wonder you sound like me and my husband. You guys remind me of us. It is. I absolutely love that man, and I have the exact same thing. I could literally have said that exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Thanks for sharing.
We end up having a friendship out of this. You never know. Sounds like we have a lot of similar background.
No, I'm probably not going to like you tomorrow. I'm sure you'll do something. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm outie. I got to take. All right, bye guys.
Wait there, Joni. Just wait a minute.
What?
Well, I was gonna let you say bye to her, and then I was going to tell you to set up your stream, and we'll drop your link in the
Oh
live
yeah,
chat here.
I can do that real quick. I'll do it while we're sitting here real quick. And then you guys can pop in while I tinkle. Sure.
Oh my God, not tinkle.
To do the tinkle.
I put the tinkleness.
I'm still here. I have no
I
idea.
love when you do that.
Hey,
I'm sorry?
babe.
You need to do that more.
Do what?
Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Hopping in on someone else's screen. The accents. You know how much I love accents. Hey, boy, come on.
Whoa, slow down.
Not you. Not you. The language, the accent, the language. I like the accents. I like them all, not you specifically. I'm not trying to get in your pants.
Yeah, you wouldn't get in them, I'm just saying.
Ah, you're probably right. You sound like a good guy. I probably wouldn't even try. That's one thing I do like about you, because you can't say that about too many men. It only take me about 10 seconds to get down to half the people's pants who say, oh, I'm a good man. No, you're not. Prove it.
I couldn't do that. I just couldn't.
I know you couldn't. That's why I like you.
If
I
I
don't
ever
think-
did something like that, it would eat at me. It would fucking eat at me. It would eat at me from the inside out. Until
Somebody
I
said something really cool yesterday.
voiced it.
I'm going to put it up. All right. Okay, my stream's up now.
Okay, hold on. I'll get the link ready here.
Find the link. All right, I'm going to go tinkle, and I'm going to leave this one. Thanks, guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Whoa!
I'll jump over there and say hello anyway.
Yes, please do. I will be right back.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing typing? Ha! Fucking dummy. Hey, Pug. We're all moving to Joni Rotten's stream, which is that link right there. I think. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's the right link. Son of a. Yeah, that's the right link. So if everybody wants to go over to Joni Rotten's, that is the link to her live feed, which is up right now. And I'll probably be over there for a little bit just to say hello, kill some time. But I appreciate everybody that has come, and everyone that shared something, sharing is caring, even if it's just about yourself. Helps people understand you a little bit better, I guess. But I appreciate everybody that stayed and chilled. Everybody that come up on the panel. Appreciate that. And there's been a lot of different points of views that at some point I'll digest and pick apart and see which ones apply to me. Yeah, Betsy, I'm shutting down, but I'm going over to Joni Rotten's, which is this link right here. So that's where I will be. But I just wanted to let everybody know that I appreciate y'all staying and chilling. And I meant what I said earlier, that you guys do more for me than I do for you. You don't even know. and I appreciate that. It means a lot. But I'll see you over at Joni Rotten's, and fuck you, QT. How about that? All right, see you over there.